Hey y'all, good evening. Good evening, good evening. We got some stars tonight. Until the moon gets high enough, we'll have some clouds come through. Get the mount down here. Hopefully we'll capture some meteors tonight. Good evening, good evening. Got Dom in the house. Shout it out from the rooftops in the house. And Big Old Wars, what's up, brother? Now we're talking. Yeah, it's looking really good right now. It's actually looking really good. Art of War from Ohio. How's it going, brother? Himanshu, good evening. We're to the weekend, y'all. We made it to the weekend. Yo, Wendy, are you in here? I'm not sure if you're here, Wendy, but thank you so much for upgrading. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you for the love and support. Ethan is back. How's your night, Ethan? Until you fall asleep. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Happy Friday. How are you, Karen? How's your night? You gotta work early tomorrow? Dang, man. It's not cool. How dare they? I'm doing good. I'm great. Ah, that'd be awesome, Ethan. Sounds really fun. Get some sweet tea here. All right. Y'all ready for the weekend? Pop out the chat. There we go. Hey, Lori. What's up, Lori? How you doing? About a meteor shower? Or meteors falling down? What's it all about? Meteor showers are just parts of dust, basically, from comets, and also from asteroids. But they're little small particles, and they come through the atmosphere and they burn up, and that's the meteor when we see it burn up. So you get the meteoroid, it goes through the atmosphere, it burns up, but if it hits the ground, it's called a meteoroid, which is debris left behind from comets and asteroids. And as we orbit around the sun, sometimes we come in these debris fields, which is really cool. Getting the northeastern rain and more rain. No way. Hi, Lindsay, how are you doing? Fix your telescope. So now the skies are mad at me. Yes. Yeah, I'm excited for the weekend. Dude, that's awesome. That is super awesome. Fired up your Celestion. You're ready for the moon to meet the Bright Sisters, isn't it tonight? Last night. The moon was right next to the Seven Sisters last night. It'll be a little further off to the east tonight. Got South Carolina. Welcome in, EQ. How you doing? Do y'all hear music too? Yep, it's on there. We got a little bit of music. I can turn it off real quick and you just hear all the ambient noise here from the observatory. It's pretty cool, huh? And I just tossed in a little bit of music just because it's so relaxing. It brings it all together. You're in the east. Ah, gotcha. And Jared, what's up, brother? This is where the cosmic party shall be tonight. We're going to hang out and look for meteors tonight. And then we'll see if the clouds ruin our view or not, but eventually we'll get to check out that beautiful moon that we have. Can y'all see the stars okay? How's the new mountain lens working? Great. We're actually using both right now. It looks, I mean, to me it looks stunning. I think it looks really, really good. I think it looks really good. Like the image? Yeah. Absolutely. I think the cool vibe. What do you think of music like this? So this is a paid service just because it is on YouTube. I obviously didn't want to get hit, but this is a paid service that I use. It's Ocean Tapping, the one I'm playing right now. Hi Higgs, how's your night? Why can't we explore space? We are right now, if that's what you're speaking of. I mean, we're looking out right now. We're exploring. Matt's alive. Has arrived. Digging the vibes. Surviving the vibe. Feeling the vibe, drive to thrive. I subscribed and liked the live. Matt is in the chat. How about that? What's up, brother? Coming in hot again. Got Mountain Dew. Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, talking about like space travel. You're talking about like space travel. Oh, yo, chicken on biscuits in the house for a twist of the knob, dude. I appreciate it, bud. How's your night, chicken on biscuits? Haven't seen you in a minute. Are aliens real? It's very probable. Probable as far as like you take the numbers, right, and you get there and you say, man, there's so many stars out there, and if each star even had 2 planets on average, and we know there's some stars that don't have planets. We know there's a lot of stars that do have planets. So you do that, and you just give an average about 2 stars. Somewhere around 200, 400 billion stars in our galaxy alone. Then you do that times the amount of galaxies we know. Like probabilistics would say yes. But as far as discovery, we haven't actually found aliens yet, though. Let's see you record the sky. This is awesome. This is the live sky right now. Looking up tonight. Well, yeah, a lot of stars are binary stars, and there's some triple stars. That is true. Even with binary stars, you still have planets. Even with triple stars, you still have planets. Got to see Jupiter. Ah, absolutely. That's awesome. So not yet. It's only 9:55 p.m. for me. Hit 2 nights, 4 degrees. Oh, for a few hours. Had to bring all my plants indoor. Got started. Oh, man. I got you. Yeah, it's going to be getting that way here, too, quickly. Really quickly. And the sky, 3 suns and dozens of moons. Yeah, it'd be crazy. Just being on Saturn alone would be crazy. 274 moons, or go to Jupiter where you got 97 moons. That'd be super insane. Absolutely. Chicken on biscuits, we are the aliens. I believe it was some people, I ain't gonna lie. Hi, Wendy. Thank you so much for upgrading, by the way. I seen that. Thank you so much, Wendy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love and support, for sure. Thank you for the love and support. We're looking almost straight up right now. Straight up above us. So we're east of Lyra in this view. Been super bright as of late, yeah. Going through that super moon phase, it just makes it insanely gorgeous, but it makes it a little bit harder to look out and try to find meteoroids as well. But absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see if we can move them out just a bit here. We'll be trying to hit the moon later tonight as well, probably. See the side of the wall here of the observatory. It's going to be looking west in that point, and it's going to be taking us a little bit more eastward. Got work in 3 hours? No way. What time is it for you now? What's your current time? Here in Kansas City, it's 9:57 p.m. 9 p.m. almost. Okay, I got you. So you're in the mountain time. First time last night. Fell asleep on your live. Have no idea at the time. But I've been up for a while, yeah. I got you. It happens. I think I put people to sleep too easily. Listen, noise on the movement needs incorporated into it. I can tell. I know, dude. I don't know why they do that on this. That is the mount. They make it, like, obviously it's so people know that you're moving the mount, but man, it is wild, ain't it? It is super wild. Moon equality and Pleiades, that was last night. The moon was on Pleiades last night. That was last night. Where's Saturn? It's a little bit further to the southward view compared to what we're looking at right now. No, Atlas is not on its way here. It doesn't even get anywhere near us. It's very robotic sounding. Yeah, for sure. It's just the noise on that mount is to let people know that it's moving. It is so annoying, though. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, I was just talking about it last night. It sounds like an ice cream truck in a way. You imagine being at a star party and doing that and people thinking the ice cream truck's coming? It's for being 6. Oh, stomach bug? Oh, no, Skytex. That's not good, man. That's not good at all. Dig it, yo. It almost sounds like the ice cream truck or something come through. It's so weird. Like, really, really weird. Let me pull out a little bit of the brightness so we can see the stars a little better here. Let me know if you can see the stars okay. Can y'all see the stars okay? Hopefully you can. Come on, aliens. I mean, it'd be cool. Like, discovering aliens would obviously be something really wild. But nah, it's just a comet. It's just a comet. Oh, I see some clouds. Y'all see the clouds on the very top? Really thin clouds pushing in right there. Comes back in view tonight. After midnight, the moon is below my force line at the moment. Oh, I got you. I seen the moon when I was coming, driving in, of course. Let me look here real quick. Yeah, I thought that was last night. It was on Pleiades, but let me verify. Let me move forward on the planetarium here. Move forward 2, 3, 4. Saturn flying up into the view over there in the southwest. Okay, come over here. Yeah, that was last night for sure. The moon in 4 hours is about 20 degrees off from Pleiades, roughly. It's roughly off in, yeah, nowhere near. Here we got a lot of Pegasus, Delphinus, and like Aquilus area in our view current. Got marshmallow, Mars, jumping Jupiter, chocolate chunk, and solar flare strawberries, dude. Got the article claiming it was obviously a cylindrical spacecraft because one of the Mars observers showed a stretched image of the comet. Oh, where it was actually tracking it, so therefore it appeared stretched. That's so funny. No way, Jur. Bro, no way. T-Dog got it. Skytex got it. Kathy got it. Elizabeth got it. And Kay got it. Y'all, let Jur know. If you're here, please let Jur know. Thank you for that. Dude, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, man. For your exact location? Yeah, no, that'd definitely be wrong. That was last night. The moon was occulting Pleiades last night. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully, oh, there we go. Skytex is in here for sure. And Elizabeth, Kathy, Kay, and T-Dog all grabbed it up as well. Better than a Costco membership. Dude, I appreciate that, dude. I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support for sure. I do appreciate it. Alright, are we ready for a fireball yet? We're going to get a big old fireball going through the view. And make sure you're paying attention. When a shooting star goes through, or a meteor, we'll term it correctly, a meteor, loosely termed a shooting star, when it goes through it though, it's going to be really fast. Usually really bright, but really fast. Higgs, yeah, we're just kind of hanging out looking for meteors right now. Looking at the night sky, hopefully we get a really awesome meteor go through. And it'll be really bright though. Most of them tend to be relatively bright, and they are very fast though. So if you miss it, you miss it. So the thing I would suggest is do not blink. If you blink, you may miss it for sure. That's saying something? Heck yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We're kind of in the view of like Pegasus, Aculus area. A little bit of Aquarius is in our view. It's roughly kind of what we see right here. It looks like some of Lacerta a little bit. It's kind of the ability that we have though. Claim Beetle guys, finally we'll see it within the next 2 weeks. Nah, man. Nah, even if it exploded like right now, we wouldn't see it for 650 years. That's bullcrap, man. No, that's not accurate at all. That's way out there. It'd be awesome to get to see it though. I would definitely enjoy it. Chachi, how's it going? See the stars, but thing about living in the city, it's hard to see stars. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I just like even taking a vacation where there's a city. Yeah, I just like taking vacation where there's cities at. Come on, fireball. Let's get a fireball. See a little bit of clouds right there? Some wispy, thin clouds. Yeah, come from the constellation Draco. For the most part, when we talk about the Dracids, But then you also have the Orionids ongoing as well. Orionids would be anywhere about 2 to 4 per hour at this point. Draconids are going to be closer to somewhere around 5 per hour. Viz, what's up, brother? How's it going? Hate the Jester train. What's up, buddy? It's your turn with the clouds and lightning? No way. It's kind of fun actually live streaming the lightning last night. The lightning capturing the thunder. It's been a minute since we've even had any storms nearby us here in Kansas City. It's been a minute. You can see it with your binoculars. Oh yeah, Jeff. That is super awesome. Absolutely. Orion is gorgeous. That mountain, the audio cracks me up. Oh my goodness. Would a telescope help with light pollution? You can use it with light pollution. You can definitely see better with the telescope. By far, yeah. When we don't see Pluto, it's behind trees already for me. It's more of like a July target. July into like the beginning of August. For the view that I have here from the observatory. It just gets behind trees off to the southwest to us. I hear a dog barking out there. Silly mount. I wonder if there's a way to disable that. Oh my goodness. So it's kind of annoyed. Anyways, that thing is weird when it was moving around. I put on my headset and actually heard it there. That's crazy. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to take out some of the background noise. As the moon comes up, we're going to get a little bit of background noise at a time. Obviously, a lot more photons are going to go through. A lot of those photons make a lot of background noise, of course, on a fast lens. So we're going to back it up just a bit so we can still see the stars, still make out amazing stuff going out there. Oh, I just seen a flash right there. Y'all see it down there, chat? That's a really fast flash, too. Love the music. I appreciate it. Nick, how's it going, buddy? Good evening to you. Birthday. Yo, happy birthday, the Jester. Happy birthday, but Jupiter's not up yet for us. It is not above the horizon yet. How big is Jupiter? You can put about 1.3 thousand power plants in it. It's massive. Come on, Fireball. Come on, Fireball. Bradley, what's up, buddy? Hi, Jonathan, how's it going? You can disable it from the PMC8 application? I'll have to try it. That'd be clever, man, because I so dislike hearing that noise when I'm just trying to enjoy the outdoor, just enjoy the outdoor noise and you just hear doo-doo-doo-doo. It gets pretty wild. Hi, Debbie, how's it going? Good evening to you, happy weekend. Moon, welcome in. If you see it, do you get to name it on a meteor? No, as a meteoroid, it comes through now. You like the noise? It sounds space-like. No robotic space-like noise. In Missouri Online shows that October 20th and 21st is the peak of the meteor. So that's going to be the peak of the Orionids. We just went through the Draconids, which was the peak last night. And so we're on the night after the peak of the Draconids. And then the Orionids would come up on the 20th and 21st. Right now, you roughly get about You can roughly get it anywhere between 2 to 4 Orionis per hour. On the Draconis tonight, we're probably looking closer to about 5 per hour. So I'll put them all together. Of course, you can be anywhere 7 to 9, and then you also got some class 3, class 4, and class 5 meteors showers ongoing as well. Apply tape over the speaker. That's pretty smart too. I gotta figure out where the speaker actually is on it. But of course, I could just hook it up, I guess, and disable it. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. Check it out. Atlas cannot be seen from Earth yet. Be a November target. Something called the EXO. Yeah, that's what I got for it. Yeah. Actually, it's right here. PMC-8 Universal Configuration Tool, I think is what it actually is. I'd have to pull it up, though, and check it. My luck is I'll break something. Can you imagine I break something right now? I wouldn't be able to control it. That would be my luck for real. Hey, by the way, if y'all don't mind, if you could even tap in the center of the screen, send a like, I'd appreciate it. I would definitely appreciate it. And again, welcome in. I guess I haven't really welcomed y'all in tonight. Welcome in. This is a live view of the sky. We are looking at a bunch of stars here in our field of view. Eventually, we're probably going to turn the telescope on, swing over, try to find the moon. That is one of the game plans for tonight as well. But currently, we are looking for meteors to go through, or loosely termed, you would use the term shooting stars, which is an incorrect term of its own, but it's a term that we do tend to use. But again, welcome in. This is Kansas City, Missouri, and it's roughly about 10 p.m. Epoxy glue in the speaker hole will quiet it down nice. It's probably easier just to disable it in the audio, though, I'd imagine, because then I got to go out and try to find where that speaker is. But yeah, absolutely. We'll figure it out. I appreciate it, Jeff. Honestly, thank you. I do appreciate it. Can you look at one of the dippers? Well, if I turn to the north, the mount and the camera here are on the north side of the observatory. We'll just look at a wall right now. But when I get the new cable in, it's supposed to come in here quickly. It's a 50-foot USB cable that's powered, which will be able to push the camera to the computer properly. We'll get it out. We'll put it up like on one of my decks or something here on the property. We'll be able to use it. See the Zodiac constellation. You'll see stars with the telescope. You'll see stars. Mostly with my telescope, we'd only see stars inside of a constellation. You can't see the whole constellation. Hey Goblin, how's it going? Good evening to you. How is your night tonight? Can everybody see? Okay. Let me know if you can see the stars. Okay. Let me know if you're able to see the stars. Okay. Long powered USB. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Like 50-foot powered USB cable is one that I've never actually used here in the observatory, so it'll give a little bit more ability to be able to do to maneuver the equipment for sure. The stars are very sharp. Good. Team 1 showing stars. There's so many stars in this field of view. There's so many that are so small that it's hard to even notice that there's stars there. It's crazy. The lens is a 35mm f/0.95. But my camera being the M50 Mark II, which is an APS-C sensor, so it's roughly on a full frame sensor. This would be about 52mm roughly. You can see space. What's up, Blue Frame? How you doing? How's your night? So many people thinking Atlas is some crazy. I know. Clickbait gets people going for sure, and I think people like to be intrigued by thoughts, and I think there's at some point like people will continue that thought rather than processing the logical side of it. That's alright. Whatever, you know what I mean. At the end of the day, what people want to think, it's not my concern by far. It's definitely not my concern. Crazy on its own without being used. What we're looking at tonight, we're trying to find some shooting stars, loosely termed shooting stars, but meteors. We're trying to find some meteors going through the sky. Got a picture of it? I say it resembles you. And they got rid of those photos. Yeah, it's just crazy. The space station passes early in the morning. Nice. I'll have to look up what time it comes through. I'll definitely have to look it up. It's up to them. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, people have their beliefs. People... Like, I'm not going to criticize someone because of what their beliefs are or anything. I just don't like conspiracies of its own. I think it's easier not to push conspiracies. I think conspiracies are founded by some truth for sure. But I think the problem is you'll take some of that truth and then you bend it and make it more into a conspiracy, and that's where it gets dangerous for sure. I don't know. I mean, it's up to people to have their own beliefs, their own opinions. That's on the person, though. It was your first mount, dude? Oh, no way. So this is the 100-2, so it has the Bluetooth Wi-Fi built into it, and it kind of annoys me in a way because every time I turn it on, I have to reprogram the Wi-Fi to connect to the Wi-Fi here in the observatory. It's kind of wild. Yeah, the truth is scary enough without going into conspiracy. That's true. For the most part, that's true, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's coming in play. It's not. It's not, though. There's a lot of comets out there obviously being discovered. And right now we do have a lot of comets. It is true. We do have a lot of comets around. There's wildness too. 3i, obviously, it's near our plane. It's not perfect to the plane, but it's really close to what our orbital planes are. I mean, there's some wildness to it, for sure. Which makes it really low odds. Yeah, it needs constant programming. Every time I plug it back in, like if I unplug it and plug it back in, it has to be reset up. Like to go to start in the southern hemisphere, Australia or New Zealand, for example. Ooh, probably Australia would be really beautiful to get to look up, for sure. People talk about the same stuff. About, yeah, space just having fun. Yeah, absolutely. This equipment is new. All this equipment is new. What am I doing wrong? Another question coming. Ooh. Absolutely got it. Yeah, I'm enjoying this mount, though. It's a really nice mount for the camera, for sure. It'll be really fun to also throw the 4SE on this mount. Have a window when you see 3i Atlas, November. We'll get to see it in November. Yep, November. Constellation you hone in on at the moment. Ooh, right now we're probably looking towards Pegasus and a little bit towards Aquarius, in a sense, in the view that we have. We're more like probably a lot more Pegasus in the view right now, though. See Pegasus pretty easily. So it's nice, so yeah. Yeah, and it's just noisy. I see clouds coming in on the top. There are clouds coming in on the top. I'm kind of pulse down a little bit here. Come on, fireball. We need a fireball. That's what we need. We need a fireball to come through. Yeah, it's a beautiful view, ain't it? I think it's a gorgeous view. And remember, when a meteor comes through, it's going to be really fast. Do not blink. If you blink, you definitely will miss it. Sounds like a door about to the universe. Dude, I'm really thinking, man, if you still show up at Star Party running this mount, how annoying can you be? Oh my goodness. Reprogrammed, your location still reads a pair of the view in the east sky. Or just off? That's off all events will be. Pair of view in the east sky. It still reads the pair will be viewed. Okay, so yeah, you probably have east instead of west in your latitude. Or longitude, sorry. Did you see any fireballs in the last few days? We've seen quite a bit of meteors last night, but then we've seen a lot more clouds than meteors. I think we ended up with like 6 meteors last night. Hey, Luigi, what's up, buddy? Were you watching on here? Oh, nice. How's your night? JTC here. Sure, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Good evening, Lindsay. Welcome in. For the 5th time, wow. Dude, I can't even watch movies for one time without falling asleep for the most part. I couldn't imagine watching the same movie 5 times. That's pretty wild. I see some wispy clouds coming in right here. What do they think they're doing? Let's see how thick these clouds are, though. Kind of go up a little bit. Oh, it's not too bad. They're going to go right through the view. That won't be bad at all. Yeah, it's not going to be bad. They'll go right through our view. Always missing them? Yeah. Yeah, that does happen. And beep boop. Watch the music play. When I move the mount, it has its own noise. It comes on and it speaks. Hello, East Tennessee Stargazer. Interesting. What equipment is that then? Are we going to see? Ah, yeah. Maybe like 20, 25. Oh my goodness, 30 times. I forget how much it is. Oh, I got you. Last Friday or Saturday night, just out like, hey, what's up, cool? How you doing, buddy? Compared to others, that stream lives, guys. Yeah, this is a video mode though. There's different ways to do it. And the biggest problem we have is the moon. There's such a bright moon up there right now, coming up anyways, but obviously I can pull out a lot of that and then you see just the stars, if you know what I mean. Some people use like night vision. This is a mirrorless camera. The dot that doesn't move, that's a hot pixel on the camera. Yeah, it just depends. Right now I just got to turn up a little bit brighter than you normally would run. That's what it does. You like fishing? I do. I enjoy fishing. But yeah, sometimes you want a little bit of brightness, but the problem is as the moon comes up, obviously it's super bright, and then it causes a lot more noise to be viewed through the camera. That is what it is. It just depends on what you're doing. Y'all know there are true stars in the galaxy? Not that many. We're probably like 200, 400 billion. In our galaxy, it's roughly about 200, 400 billion. Somewhere in that range. There's a ton of stars out there. We have a lot of stars in our galaxy. Kind of swing over a little bit here. Get more towards like the Aquarius side of the sky here. In the universe, on the other hand, yeah, it gets really wild. Which I initially thought was shooting star, immediately back star position set there. Oh my goodness. Coming by a few years at 85 miles. A big comet coming by in a few years. Are you talking about Pappas, which would be an asteroid? Program your location, did not set the computer up. Picked up. Ah, I got you. That's pretty well. Maybe it's using like the IP address and connecting to like, maybe it's stored wrong. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to translate the location. Picture of the bloody moon showing, so I cannot. The moon is still way low in the horizon for me currently. Like Pluto's behind trees for me right now. It's more like to the southwest side of the sky. It's behind trees. See Saturn right now, but yeah, when it comes up over the horizon and gets that wild color, like that orangish color, I did get to see as I was driving over this way. Zoom into one, not with the camera. We'd have to use the telescope to zoom in on stars. That's imagine not hooked up to it. North Kansas City, Missouri, saying hi again. What up, Zilla? How's your night? How is your night? Come on, fireball. And again, make sure you don't blink. If you blink, you'll miss the meteors. So far, it looks good. We do have a lot of clouds that are supposed to come out tonight, but so far we got a beautiful view. Saturn wasn't too far from where we were looking at. Saturn and Neptune would have been almost in the direction where we were looking. They'd been a little bit more southeast compared to where we looked. Then the moon would be way, way, way off in this direction, but there's a little bit of clouds right here, though. Let's see if we get a fireball to fly through. Pretty good. That Kansas City is not in Kansas. There is a Kansas City, Kansas, though. We got Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri. But Kansas City, Missouri was actually Kansas City, Missouri before the state of Kansas was Kansas. Other opinions, we are humans, but truly comprehend the expanse of the universe, but we try. That's true. Yep. If we knew all, obviously, we wouldn't need science. That's the great thing about science, is we don't know all, so therefore we use science to be able to try to understand things. To put your telescope set up on the back of a truck. I mean, I have an observatory. Not sure why I put it on the back of the truck, to be honest. Hey, I mean, it'd be an interesting idea, like if you were to travel some, like especially to capture like the moonrise or something. Like that would be an interesting idea for sure. I've never actually thought of it that way. Like this mount here is actually, we picked it up to be able to take it out and capture more like moon rises on a full moon, stuff like that. How many telescopes are purchased every year? I bet not many can do this. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. You are in space. That is true, Venus. And how's your night? We are all in space for sure. That is true. Get away from these pesky clouds here. Run away from them. What state are y'all viewing from, by the way? I'm Kansas City, Missouri, where this live is being broadcasted from. That's what the skies look like out here. Like the new music? Oh, dude, that's it on the mount. That's the music on the mount. Doo doo doo. So funny. It's super funny. I don't know if that's what you guys are referencing. Oh my goodness. It slapped. There are no stars. There are stars. There are. They're just more dots. They look a lot more like dots per se. We don't have the atmosphere that scatters through when you're out in the outer space area. So you see a lot more dots. Up. Where's 3i Atlas? Off in the direction like between where Mars and the sun are. So right when the sun sets, then you'll have 3i and then you'll have Mars. So it's off in that direction in the sky from our perspective. Hi Sarah, good evening. How are you? How's your night? In the US, yeah. I'm sure there's a lot. Well, I'm sure there is. But I don't know if that's just directed towards the telescope or is that also equipment and stuff as well. That very well could actually be included with equipment. It grows at about 1.4%. That's awesome. Good, Sarah. That's awesome. Right now we're looking for meteors, or loosely termed shooting stars. It's what we are currently doing. Never built a telescope. I have not built one. I personally have not built one. We got 16 telescopes here in the observatory, but all those came manufactured, of course. You're in the wrong business, right? It's so relaxing. Absolutely. It's really relaxing. And apparently we're figuring out we're in the wrong business. Hooked up the telescope. What kind of telescope? So it's not a telescope right now. This is my mirrorless camera. We're currently using my mirrorless camera to look out. No telescope yet. Not until the moon gets a little bit higher. Then we're going to probably turn on the telescope and run it to the moon. Enjoy part of the moon. Probably do some zooming in on the moon tonight. Yeah, Canon M50. Canon M50 Mark II. The camera I'm using. That's right. I am at my observatory, Jordan. Has me sweating. Ooh, I got to work all this out. See some of the trees down this way. I don't know if you guys see the trees. The moon will be coming up over here. Oh no, wait, that's actually south. We're looking south there. Let's swing kind of around. We'll see part of the telescope here. The moon will be coming up over here. Ooh, look at those clouds down south. This is looking southeast. There's Saturn right there. This is going to be the telescope counterweight. And off in this direction will be the moon off in this direction here. And a bunch of wispy clouds. Airplane. I see an airplane flying through. Can I see the airplane? The sound. Oh man, so the moon's gonna be off in this direction basically. Oh, it's kind of a gorgeous view right there, though, ain't it? Hey, Red, how you doing? Good evening to you. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. R6 MK2. I am not. I would like an R6. They are full frame. It would definitely be a lot more light that we capture than what this camera does. This camera has a APS in it, APS-C. Not quite a full frame. It'd definitely be nice to have one. Hi Debbie. Hi GGF. How's it going? Your first kiter? Nice. Very nice. Streaming on ITV as well. And what has a delay? I'm not missing them. Oh, okay, I got you. So if one has a delay, like you can actually hear, like, oh, we got a meteor, and you can look at the other device and capture it. Nice. Hi, Chris. Good evening. Simon Says music. No, that's the mount. The mount itself has its own tones when you're moving the mount. I don't want a small dipper. Center right. I really hope we get a big old bright meteor just to fly right through. That could be so cool. I declare bankruptcy. Sorry, I was watching The Office. When Michael spends too much money and Oscar tells him that he can declare bankruptcy and walks out the hallway where the restroom is. Yeah, this is the M50 I'm streaming off of, yeah. Yeah, I declare bankruptcy. That's not how it works, Michael. Yeah, it's so funny. How's your night, Jenny? This fans that episode nice. How was your night? Do you watch the fans version or no? I like the fans version. Small looking dipper, the handle going the opposite way. Small dipper looking view. I'm not seeing it right away. We're looking kind of towards Pegasus at this point. Basically, you're going to be the constellation Pegasus. Watching the fan version. Alright, nice. Yeah, I like that version. M50 is like 800, R6 is like 2000. Yeah, it's really expensive compared to the M50. Absolutely. Hi, Lily Luna. Any plans in this view? Not in this view. Not in this view. Hi, Nick. Good evening. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Weatherbug is telling you to seek shelter now, really. Hi, EDW. All is well. How is your night, though? How are you doing? Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate that, bud. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Not yet. Not yet. I messed up today. I stayed awake way too long when we jumped off last night, and I'm like, I can't go to sleep. I'm just going to stay awake, wake up the little dude, take him to school. I did that. And I still stayed awake. And then about 10:30, I realized, dang, I have to go to a parade today because he's going to be on a flow at about 1:15. So I ended up not sleeping much today. Stayed awake way too long. I feel good though. I definitely feel energized. So I hope we get some meters. We better get them. Yo, Jordan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. You slept all day today? Nice. I need that. I definitely need that. Are there going to be any meters? We should get some. Astro, what up? How's it going, buddy? Astro Aviation. You get some Mountain Dew. I did not. I got sweet tea tonight. We got the sweet tea tonight. Be hanging out with sweet tea. Hi, Noli. How's your night? '20th, 21st this year. Yeah, that would be the Orions, 20th to 21st. That would be the night for the peak of the Orions. Right now we just passed the peak of the Draconids, which would come from like the Draco area of the sky, and then we still have some of the Orions, which Orions is anywhere 2 to 4 per hour. Draconids is going to be closer to about 5 per hour right now, so we can get up to about anywhere 7 to 9 per hour. Coffee be your best friend. Dude, coffee puts me to sleep. Oh no, I'm using the mount, Jordan. I mean, every time I'm moving, you hear that day. That's my mount that I'm using. It is meteor season. Yep, we're coming into meteor season finally. We are coming into meteor season. There's a lot of class 3, class 4, class 5 meteor showers going on as well. But most of those are like really, really slim meteors that go through the sky. 10 seconds ago, middle frame. I missed it. See a flash. Double as the ice cream man. That's right, it does. Yeah, absolutely. A strange feature for the mount. I know. I guess it's just to let people know, like if they're near it, that it's moving, I guess. Which is weird, because it only does if I'm running it on the highest speed, I think. I don't think it does, like, let me run on 8. So now I'm running like a little lower speed, I don't think it does. Oh, you never got to see a meteor shower in person? Oh man. You got to. You definitely got to. Straight twinkle weird? Yeah. Okay, sometimes you see a flash. Sometimes you'll see that flash appearance instead of like a streak through. You see any comment before? Very nice. That is awesome. Hi Reese, welcome in. Good evening to you. TTG, have a good stream and a good night. Alright, sounds good, Chris. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. There's a lot of light pollution, yeah. That's always tough. I wish everybody has a really good chance to go out and find dark skies to just look up, see if you can make out Andromeda in the sky, the Milky Way, just all those beautiful things that we get to see in dark sky sites. See anything tonight? Not yet. I have not noticed any yet. I'm hopeful though. I'm definitely hopeful we'll capture something. I am definitely hopeful. There's a couple things we're doing. We're waiting for the moon to come up high enough as well, and then we're going to swing the telescope up to the moon and enjoy the view. Flash I see in the dark skies. In the view right now. Sometimes, so there's a couple things. One, you can have little particles come through that burn up immediately. They come at a different type of angle, and so it causes more of that kind of like what looks like an explosion or a flash up there. The nuclei, you just see the nuclei of the flash itself. Other times, obviously, like stars can twinkle in and out for us. Thanks, Reese. Appreciate that. Just did an hour of Swan Nebula. Ooh, I bet that is gorgeous. Even in Livermore, California. Wow, only source of entertainment. Hey, Phil, how you doing, brother? How's your night? You're good, Noli. It's all good. Worst thing that I've seen? Honestly, I don't have a simple answer to that because I'm always looking up. I'm always looking outside. Rarest thing, obviously, that's a tough one. I don't know what I would consider to be the rarest thing that I've seen. Upside down dipper with the upwards heddle. Ooh, on the it's like on the right side, about 3/4 of the way up the screen. Stream tonight before I get to go to bed, man. I appreciate it. How's your night though, BD? The moon is beautiful tonight, yeah. Spaceship, yeah. Austin Powers looking for him. Nice. No clouds tonight, not yet. So far it's looking good, Dallas. It is looking good so far. There's been wispy clouds come through, but honestly, it's decent looking right now. It's a decent looking sky that we currently have. Do. Ah, crap. The mount's bringing the ice cream man around, apparently. Yep, waning gibbous moon. It's gonna be getting a little closer towards the direction where the moon is. See how the sky's getting a little bit brighter. Only 10% of it's dead. Probably true. Honestly, probably true. So now we're kind of looking more towards where the moon's going to be located, but it's still way behind the observatory walls, though. And behind these trees, and then here's the observatory wall itself. Try to see some before I head to bed. Hoping I will. I hope so. I hope we do get a view. That's my hope. Kansas City, just outside of Kansas City. North Star? Nah, I'm on the north side of the observatory with the camera. So we just look at a wall if I try to go to it. It meteorites hit the moon when it's facing the Earth. There's a lot of space between us. There's a lot of space between us and the moon. A ton of space. 238,900 miles away on average. I'm part of an organization. This is mine. This is my own personal one. It's roughly, so it's a roll-off observatory roof, and then it has a control room. It's roughly 8 by 16 foot. So the room that I actually set in here, it's a more enclosed area of the observatory. It has all the computer systems, air conditioning, a TV. Some of the telescopes actually hang out with me in here as well. It's really nice. An Astro Cave, that's true. Man Cave, Astro Man Cave. That is true. The best in this level do is support research efforts. I mean, there are things that I do as citizen science for sure. Seen the Avatar, I did not watch the Avatar. I did not watch Avatar. Star Trek. Star Trek's cool. Absolutely. I don't like Star Trek. I prefer Star Trek over Star Wars, to be honest. Hi, Sherry. How's your night? Good evening to you. Yeah, definitely love Contact. Definitely love Contact. That's probably my favorite space movie. I don't know if it's just because of the, I grew up and Contact was kind of that space movie in my age. Maybe. I definitely like Contact though. Kansas City. View from Kansas City, Missouri. I'll type it in, by the way, in the chat, and we'll pin it real quick. And if y'all are enjoying this, did I just see something on the top right now? If you are enjoying this, make sure you tap in the center of the screen, send a like to the live. I'd appreciate it. Just hit it one time, double tap real quick. I'll send a like, and I'd appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe, turn on notifications from doing stuff like this, looking for meteors to looking at our moon, planets, galaxies, nebulae, moons around planets, stellar nurseries, all kinds of wild stuff. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications. I try to go live every night. Is there a store in Kansas City area for beginners shop for a telescope? Honestly, no. Best Buy carries a few of the Celestron brand telescopes, which are okay. Nothing that I'd recommend though that you can pick up from there. Honestly, Amazon is probably a better choice, to be honest. Got to use that light. I appreciate you. Honestly, thank you. Hi, Jonathan. How you doing? Welcome in. Any stories of odd occurrences when viewing the sky? Honestly, no. Just seen Forge drive down the room, The 80s room. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. Better viewing during the winter. Left side, dense skies. Yeah, absolutely. Much better viewing. Michelle by far, bro. Keep up the awesome job. I appreciate it, Dallas. Thank you so much. You're on the outside of St. Louis. Beautiful STL. Glad to have you. Hey Kanaga, where's the comment lemon you view in the morning hours? It comes up right after basically Jupiter comes up, but you view that in the earlier morning hours. Be trying on the ISS? I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to be. Anything interesting tonight? We're just looking for meteors for the current period. Eventually we'll probably swing over to the moon though with the actual telescope. Wow. I drank too much tea. Wow. 9 miles away from an Archie. Well, I mean, your name explains what made that comment. Stream is almost at 100 likes. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're about there. Why does it look like they're blinking? The stars do blink to us, or they twinkle. Is that what you call it, tea? Yeah, no, it's tea. I got sweet tea. Good evening, everyone. We got lots of stars tonight. We do. How's your night, Denise? How's your night? ISS just needs a kitchen. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine making spaghetti on the ISS? Brother, I'm here showing love. You said, can't get there. Why don't you bring the camera on down to Earth with the rest of us? I'm trying to get the logic of that behind itself. What do you want me to point at? The ground for you? The dirt? What is it that you want to see? Let's do what you want. Just winding down. Very awesome. Super awesome. Yeah, we got... Oh, there goes one. Y'all see it? Did you all see that one? Tell me you've seen that. Tell me you seen it. If you blinked and missed it, it's going to be upsetting. Yo, we got one. We got one. How awesome was that? Make your wish for sure. Common lemon in recent days. Last time we looked at common lemon was probably about 4 days ago. Got to see it. Nice. No, Randall missed it. Sherry missed it as well. Noli missed it. Of course, Karen missed it. Oh my goodness, y'all are blinking. Can't be doing that. That was high velocity too. That moved fast. That really went through. Still missed it, brother. Nah, for once I saw it. That means the man didn't mean to fit you. The profile picture, it ain't flat. Dude, I'm not saying you're flatter, but I'm going back to the context of what you said. Go back to the context exactly what you said. Airside station is spinning around an hour, but it's 17,500 miles per hour. And the astronaut aboard sees 16 sunrise sunsets. Did you know all that? Yep. Pretty wild. It goes around Earth about every 90 minutes. But it is not waterproof. Yeah, that was fast, but really bright. It was a good one. Global capture happened to the other side. I think it could happen again. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Don't know, man. Honestly, don't know. When does the next one come out? Whenever. And I drank my sweet tea wrong earlier. Kind of like got in my windpipe. Honestly, we don't know. We don't know when the meters are going to come through the view. It's just by pure luck. Looking at the right place at the right time when it comes through. Kind of limited recent days. I have not looked at in the last couple days. It seems like it was about 4 days ago last time we see it, maybe 3 days ago. But it was really bright. Recommend to watch Comet Limit again. Go to theskylive.com. What about Enterprise, the Stargate? Absolutely. You think micrometeorites hit satellites? Yeah, absolutely. Yo, we get another one? No way. How crazy is that? We got 2 in a row. 2 in a row. I missed that one. Yeah, I missed that one. Yeah, definitely don't blink. You'll definitely miss it. Plus space right on your feet totally is insane. That seems more you look up, the more you see. That is true. Absolutely. Seen it? Nice. Super awesome. You guys are starting to see them now. Let's go for more though. If we just get some big old bright fireball to go through. My goodness, my throat. Talking to someone about 3-eye Atlas. What is wrong with you, D-Bids? You're missing 2 of them? Can't be missing 2. We think we'll be able to mine comets and asteroids. Don't know. It's probably not even worth it, to be honest. Probably not worth it. We have pulled samples from a asteroid before and brought it back with Orius Rex. Now there you got Orius Apex out there. But that did bring back some material. But the idea of like mining an asteroid comet, probably one of the most pointless things to do. Dude, have a good night, man. I appreciate you. Honestly, thank you. Maybe I just read your comment wrong as well. Because I can see the dark matter. When you got that one already. Where are you located in Missouri? Yo, what's up, Kathy? How you doing? Good evening to you. No judgment here. Inhale liquid every time per day. That's where there's a hole in my throat. Oh, yeah. No, sometimes I do it. Like, you talk so much and you take it like a drink of sweet tea. I don't know, and sometimes it just gets me. It used to be really bad when I would actually sit out in the yard and do this. You'd be surprised how many bugs I eat at night. You'd be talking nonstop, and then all of a sudden, like, you get a mosquito. It's just part of being doing stuff like this. You're talking a lot. You just don't have that minute to actually settle down in your throat and everything, get a drink, and not mess up, of course. Happens. Let's go fireball. Let's go fireball. Yeah, okay. Do that food sometimes. Go and get it. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's nasty to eat mosquitoes. There's nights that some people will count how many mosquitoes I actually eat by being out there talking, you know, and just you got the illumination of the phone in front of you, so as you're talking, like all the mosquitoes are getting right in your face. It's horrible. Maybe Dave, see you. That's awesome, Noli. Having a great night. Have an amazing night. Montana, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Checking my plans out today. I don't know. We may pull up the telescope and go to the moon, but right now we're looking for meteors. Currently looking for meteors. What inspired you to get into this? Dad bought a telescope when I was 8 years old. This time I've seen it twice. Just watch. Do it. Do it, man. Got my skin on my eye when oh. It got between my face and my glasses, and I blinked and oh my goodness, caught it and it went in my eye. Oh, that would be horrible. Yeah, that would be horrible. That would be absolutely horrible. That's just part of the fun of what we do, for sure, though. You get attacked, and get mosquitoes love to attack you, obviously. And then when you have your phone out and set up on the telescope, obviously all the mosquitoes come to it. And if you're trying to read the comments, then their screen's like right in front of your face. Pretty well. Kansas City, Missouri, the Midwest White House. That's right. That is right. When chat, don't you agree this has been so friendly? I try to be. There's a year-round spring in my backyard. Ooh, the mosquitoes and I are best friends. I have a pond out here, but I keep it well stocked for the most part. This year I didn't throw any fish in it though. But I usually keep it pretty well stocked, and we run a waterfall through it, and then we have our swimming pool. But then we have there's a creek, or I guess you guys probably want to call it a creek, back behind us as well. Oh yeah, we get a lot of mosquitoes here for sure. And then we got the Missouri River not too far away. All that fun stuff. Hi Gary, good evening, bud. Here's a phone camera. No, this is a Canon M50 Mark II. Pink green fog around the screen. Yeah, it's just noise. Just noise coming through. I could pull most of that out, I'm sure. Let me see if I could. Oh, maybe that wasn't it, actually. That's supposed to be the Beaver. See if I can pull out some of that noise. I don't know if that helps any. But as the moon continues to rise, we're going to pick up a lot more noise. More photons come through. I think I like magic come through. I try. I definitely try. I like to keep up with the conversation, for sure. There's fine. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. How's your night? How is your night tonight? Alright, y'all say it. Come on, fireball. Let's have a fireball. Give us a fireball. Well, now, new to the channel, will you be checking out 3i Atlas on your schedule on which date? So sometime in November. The brightest periods are going to be around the middle of November. Would be the point that we're going to be able to check out 3i. Hola, buenas noches a ti. Pesky photons, that's right. Hi, Semi. It is clear tonight. How's your night? Ready for labs tomorrow? Can't wait to hear Stargate on the moon. Nice. We are sounding like tiny specks of dust in the universe. That is true. Absolutely. Honestly, I cannot tell you. No, actually, no. Andromeda would be. You know what? It would be a little bit. It's going to be over there somewhere. Andromeda would be over in this direction. Try to make out what I can see. Let me actually try this. Let's see if that thing will actually slew to stuff tonight. I don't know if it actually will. M31. Last night I couldn't get it to do it properly, but maybe. We'll try. Andromeda slew. Let's see if it actually will. Oh, it is. Yeah, I do see Andromeda right in the center. Y'all see it? Can y'all see Andromeda right there in the center? Like, right in the center. I could see it when we moved. Do what you do, but, man, it still is, traction. Ooh, like still is traction. Dude, I try not to do that. Yeah, I can see it, yeah. I definitely see it there. Yeah, Andromeda right there in the center. Should we zoom in a little bit on it? See if we can actually make it out. Want to try it? There she is. That is true. There she is. Okay, can you hear me? Put on the headset so it's not noisy. We'll see if we can zoom in on that area. If they will let me here. Find the view. Out. Yep, I can see. Yeah, I see Andromeda. I can do here. Can you see it? Andromeda. There she is. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, that's wild. Alright, let me come back in. Getting chilly out already. Okay, turn my other mic back on. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty wild. You can see Andromeda right there. I did speed up the camera a little bit too. I can bring in a little bit more light. Silly moon coming up. How about you show your neighborhood galaxy? That's fast. Yeah. Absolutely. There's a medical race and real romance. Yeah, buddy. Absolutely. Good call, Jenny. Good call. Hi, Steven. How's it going? Good evening to you. Hey, free boat. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Have you seen the Day of Earth Social movie? I did. I've actually seen that one. As a matter of fact, you just gave it away. Yeah, when we started moving. Yeah, I definitely made it out when we moved. Absolutely. That's pretty cool. Imagine if we actually just took a photo right here. It would be beautiful. Thanks, free boat. Honestly, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate the love and support. We're looking up, trying to find some meteors. We captured 2 shooting stars or meteors just a bit ago. Kirk, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? How's your night? How's Nebraska? How about the galaxy? Talking about the class today. Throwing a medical in the race. We got about a 50-50 chance now of a collision between Andromeda and the Milky Way. Hey, Terry, what's up, dude? Man, glad to see you, Terry. How's your night, brother? Been a while. First one that was going to be sacrificed versus oh my goodness. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. There meteor shower. Yeah, we have several ongoing meteor showers right now. Last night was the peak of the Draconids, and then we're going to have the Orionids coming up on the 21st. So we got a little bit of mixture of those two, and then there's some like class 3, class 4, class 5 meteors as well going on currently. We're coming up on meteor season. Cosmic, how's it going? Good evening to you. The best way to cap off the day, solo action. That's awesome, Kathy. Glad to have you here for sure. Looking for meteoroids. Meteoroids, they go through the sky, and then we see the meteors, so the flash of them, or the nuclei. When I come to this chat, it's something new. That's right. That's right. I try to do something new. And this is what happens when I get the funds, obviously, from our members, from gifts, super things, whatever it shall be. I always throw it back into what we do, so we can continuously do something different, as frequent as we can, of course. Other types of civilizations starting right back at us right now. Maybe. How many of you guys in the chat at some point was this? Oh my god. Watch it on the toilet. Super intriguing. It is. True meters are worth money. Most of them are. Yeah, absolutely. Most of them are. Space so huge and empty, even if it's Andromeda and Milky Way. Yeah, math shows there's only likely to be a single one head-on star. Yeah, it's like probably no 2 stars would ever actually collide in with each other, which even makes it more interesting is that when it actually does occur, you'll have a lot of gas and you'll have a lot of collapse and you'll have a massive amount of new stars to actually form in that region. It'd be super bright. It'd be really cool. How long the exposure do you take for planets and galaxies? Planets is much, much slower. It's in video mode. Galaxies, it depends on what you're doing. It just kind of depends on your setup. It is a bit chilly tonight. It is true. Did you get to look at the moon through your telescope, Bryson? You are back, Noli. Welcome back. Pink Floyd goes amazing with stars. Oh, yeah. 2.5 million light years away. Absolutely. And about 4.5 before. If we were to actually merge. About 4.5 billion years before that merger begins. Large moon, oh, good moon. The moon is looking really beautiful tonight. It really is. As we were looking in the past, that's true. Everything we look at is in the past, of course. What's not was yeah. I knew what you meant. How do we know if we were looking at a meteor or not? Space trash re-entering the atmosphere. So space trash tends to break apart and cause lots of different types of streaks nearby. Where meteors, they are most of them are really high velocity. Space trash is much lower velocity for the most part. Yellowish, yeah, it definitely was. The moon coming up tonight for us is a little bit of that yellowish tone. Get to see the atmospheric effect through it. I'm always ready to make a wish. Meteors are awesome. That is true. Any planets tonight? I don't think we'll do planets tonight. I think what we'll do is the moon. Probably the moon as a game plan. We throw the telescope up, we'll probably go for the moon. Find some space, nice. The lights are seeing. Takes billion years to reach the show. Not sure if it's out. 3A Atlas is not visible yet from Earth. Yo, Terry, thank you so much, brother. You didn't have to do that, man. I'm glad to see you, Terry. Definitely glad to see you, brother. We seen, now we got to see you. We seen Rick last night, it seems like. I've seen Tom lately. Really great to see you all. And what else? It tends to like break apart, so you see a lot more streaks coming from it. And we don't see like the same effect of nuclei per se. A lot of times space trash, you have longer periods of it actually heating and melting, where when we talk about meteors, meteoroids going through the sky, they're really small particles and they burn up super fast and you just see that streak. Sometimes you just get a flash though. We got some of the Draconids, yeah. Some of the Draconids, we got a little bit of Orionids. You got some of the Southern Turds as well going through. Oh, I wouldn't be able to see if not for this. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you did get to see it. Cosmic Refuge, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Have an amazing night, Red. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yo, what's up? Good evening to you. Happy weekend. Appearance can be deceiving, yep. Absolutely. Telescope direction Andromeda, right? Not the telescope itself. This is my camera. We're using a mirrorless camera right now. So we're just looking at a live view out there in the sky, hoping to capture a meteor. With the telescope, we'd be zoomed in like crazy. We wouldn't be able to capture the meteors, of course. Weekends are gold. That is so true. How do you know all this? Man, I don't know. Chewing off my toenails, I guess. It's an official star visible to the naked eye. Yeah, about 16,000 light years away. That's crazy cool. Another one! Number 3, yeah. Oh, did y'all see it? Did y'all see it? I gotta quit reading chat. I'm missing stuff now. Did y'all see it? Did you all see it? Nice. That is awesome. We'll go where no man has gone before. And probably just stay in Aurora. That's funny. You get to see it. That is awesome. Some hot chocolate. It's that time of year again. I know. It is. Bryson's my nephew, by the way, and he used to help me a lot when I stream. And he would help me carry out like telescopes, be there. And we used to get so cold in the middle of winter outside live streaming, and we'd just go inside and make like hot chocolate and stuff. Missed it again? Come on, man. We're up to 3. Come on, Randall. We were up to 3. Terry, thank you, brother. Thanks for the high 5. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. Got to bed. Muscles hurt, and I have another busy day tomorrow. Sammy, have an amazing night, Sammy. Have a super amazing night. Hopefully labs go really well for you tomorrow. Always remember, labs are fun. It can be stressful, but fun for sure. Let's go star shopping. We need to buy some meteors off of Amazon, because you know they sell everything. Everyone else is donating. I want to be popular. Dude, I appreciate you, Ranger Bob. Thank you so much, brother. You are popular. You're definitely an amazing individual. That was way worse than the snow. Yeah, when the snow came in, yeah. Dude, standing in the snow, trying to stream. Yeah, it's never fun. Jenny don't understand that concept. Keeping your feet down in the snow while streaming. That's a tough one. That is definitely a tough one. Let's kind of move over just a bit here. Nah, again, thank you so much, Rob. I appreciate you, brother. I'll look an alien ship. Let's shoot him. Nah. Space defense. A little bit different. Leave me alone. Wait until you stream in the snow. Your feet were frostbitten a bit? Yeah, absolutely. Frozen toesies, yep. And then Lost in PA kept telling me to buy heated socks, and that took me a while to actually do, but that was actually a really good idea. That was a really good idea. Right, this man is logical, but I did not believe for a second that we are alone in the universe. Actually, I don't think we're alone in the universe. Absolutely not. The difference is that The difference is we have not, there's an airplane coming through. The difference is we have not discovered life. So on the scientific side, life has not been discovered. So the answer is, do aliens exist? Not that we've discovered. But on the mathematical side, just doing probability, then you would say, yeah, life is definitely out there. Cutscenes are visible this time of year. Really, it depends on, I mean, there's obviously a lot. You get like Andromeda Triangle area, which is just definitely a stunning area. You still have Lyra. Lyra's going to be setting much earlier, and we've got the Aquarius coming through. Just depends. Orion comes up in the morning. The plane, boss, the plane. Oh, man. They were moved from the fabric time. That's so true, OG. Yeah, that's so true. Pushing logs in my tractor. Ooh. Scorpio visible yet? Not yet. Not in the view currently. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Get to the Fermi paradox for sure. Make sure I got the rest of it. Yo, Terry, thank you so much for joining as a member, brother. Dude, thank you so much, Terry. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you so much, brother. Your life is unlike to make contact. Yep. Or perhaps artificial robot. Yeah, I would agree. It's a shame to... We'll get there. It's only a matter of time. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely agree. I think the discovery from Mars is going to be interesting once we get the material back. But that goes back more into like astrobiology or just biology itself, though. Hi, Christina. How's it going? Welcome back. How's your night? Have you seen the Orion constellation? It comes up in the morning hours. Neptune, good evening. How are you? Found plastic on Mars. Not plastic. There's some like there's some really good evidence on Mars, obviously, but the samples need to come back to Earth for better understanding. Well, versus given virtuality, no window contact. Yeah, absolutely. Have different colors hitting the atmosphere. They do. They can have different colors. It just depends on the elements that are nuclei or what's ionizing. And lasts longer than I expected. Great low value view high. Nice, dude. Person that loves space. I can tell by your name. Absolutely. And Neptune's beautiful. Very beautiful. It may exist, but they're so far in the vast universe. Yeah, I would agree. Definitely agree on that. Depending on the composition, so. But I think also when we get into this conversation, it's not my wheelhouse. It's something to jump into with someone like a biologist or an astrobiologist. So, just not my wheelhouse. Make Mars great again. Oh my goodness. How far apart is Seven Sisters and why do they look so close? Distance, perspective, of the way you perceive it. I can't tell you how far apart the stars are off the top of my head. Big earthquakes and solar flares. They occur. They're common. How far apart are I got that one already. Hope I got everything. Quite a bit of good questions came through right there. Quite a bit of good questions. Plane. Let's go see each other. Look close to each other. Yeah, absolutely. Your perspective, though, of what you see at a distance. Come on, fireball. Let's get a fireball. Let's get a fireball. Thanks, Daniel. Appreciate you, buddy. Have an amazing night. Stars sparkle and planet stone. One view with a naked eye. For the most part, yeah. It is typically true. It depends on the atmosphere, though, above you. Planets are much closer to us, so they don't tend to have light bent so much through the atmosphere, where starlights are quite a bit more. There's a lot of distance to be traveled, and so as the light finally gets here, the energy gets twisted up through the different elements we have in the sky are diffracted. Had a big solar storm ever occurred. I appreciate it, Kirk. Thank you so much, buddy. But you do like looking at fireballs? I think I've only ever drank fireballs like one time. I'm not much of a drinker, though. Gotta work in the morning? That's definitely not what I was calling out, though. Hi, MD. How you doing? Apophis, I get a spell. Yeah, Apophis. It's supposed to hit us. Nah, it's gonna come through between the Earth and the Moon in 2029. It will be visible by the naked eye, though. It's going to be visible by the naked eye, which will be really cool. How many times do you actually get to go outside and say, look, there's an asteroid going by? We were around the Milky Way since the Earth's creation, 4.5 billion years. When you do that times divide that, would be 250, roughly 250,000 years each. You do the math though. So you got what? 4, 16, about 20 times roughly. But you're really close to each other. That's star cluster. They are, in our perspective, our way of viewing. But there's a lot of space in between the stars. Do love watching the sky. That's awesome. Glad to have you. Mario in the house. What's up? How is our favorite alien? How's our favorite alien? Herman died. Yeah. Hemorrhoids, asteroids. I got you. That's funny. 1911,000 stars. Yeah. There's a lot of stars up when we talk about the Pleiades region. Yeah, there's a lot of stars in there. Only if it passes through 2029. Yeah, it'll get a long shot backwards. Yeah, we'll see it again. Hey, the moon's moving away from Earth. That is correct. It moves away about 1.437 inches per year, like 3 point whatever it is, 3.8 centimeters per year, roughly. Your constellation is Orion the Hunter. Yep. Favorite star cluster is the Pleiades. Nice. Why can't we travel at light speed? Just because we can't. We just can't travel at light speed. Can't even get near it. Happening close to really good. Yeah, it's like it's 1 point. Or sorry, it's roughly about 3.6 to 3.8 centimeters per year when we talk about it. Sounds like a. Oh my goodness. San Antonio again tonight. Hey, Hope, how you doing? How's your night? If you can survive light speed, then you'd be able to travel without time. But there's still some crazy stuff happening off to your shore. I got you. Travel at light speed. We just don't have the technology yet. Oh, no. We can't travel at light speed. We would not be in good shape. Photons do not experience time at all. So when a photon is emitted, when it's created to emit it, they don't experience that time. It's instant. I should say emitted to receive. Sorry about that. Got Space Encyclopedia. Nice, dude. That's super crazy cool. Kind of light speed. How they blinking and out. Especially at the 10 o'clock position. Yeah, absolutely. Stars are gorgeous. Radiant it with watching the stars tonight. Nice. Light speed plus human equals much, yep. What do you think happens on the dark side of the moon? There's no dark side of the moon. There's a far side of the moon. The same thing that we basically see here, but a lot less of the Marias or the volcanic lava that we see on the moon, but a ton more impact craters. We got 3 blue. We got 3 good ones so far tonight. Got 3 good ones. Wait, Neptune looks, yeah, absolutely. The atmosphere makes it look dark. Yeah, does it? Favorite, your second favorite planet is Saturn. Nice, dude. Absolutely. The Hawaii observatories. I've never been to Hawaii. We shot a meteorite out of the sky. No. Meteorite would be something on the ground already. Meteoroid is what we see come through the atmosphere. You get micro meteoroids that are really, really small. Meteor itself, the term would be when it when we see the flash, the light per se. That would be the meteor. So it would be a meteoroid that they'd have to go for. And truth be told, man, they're so small, you got no clue where they are. Especially in light speed. Need to replicate somehow. Yeah, which probably never would happen. I've never seen the many stars in that sky ever. It's gorgeous. Beautiful view tonight. Glad to have you in, by the way. Action. We got 3, Mario. We got 3 shooting stars so far tonight. And we got to see the first one. Didn't see the other 2. Come on, Randall. I was going to never sound. Not that yet. Spooky to distance. It can be. In a sense, it could be. Your favorite season of winter, yeah. You get to see the winter constellations and Pleiades, yeah. Ultrafire, good evening to you. Happy weekend. How's your night going? Given the track record of human, it'd be catastrophic. That's probably true. It's probably really true. It's so far clear. Some point tonight, we're going to have clouds roll in. At some point tonight. I'm hopeful, though. I hope that we just continue to have a really good night tonight, as far as seeing goes. All right, sounds good, Serial. Sounds good, brother. We'll see you in a bit. With the moon, we're lovely. That is true. Yeah, absolutely. The clouds were stunning last night, to be honest. I thought they were really stunning. Oh, they do. Absolutely. What is that camera called? Sometimes Jenny and I go and watch it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of it. Yeah, it's a stunning camera. I think it's a $6,000 camera they run. What up, Frost? How's it going? You made it. You made it. You made it. You know, I really like clouds in the night. Oh, in the day. Me too. I'm the same way. But the clouds did look really cool last night, especially near the moon. Coco, maybe it was an AI again. What was that? I must have missed something. Oh, yeah, I must have missed something up there. Video channel. Yeah, dude, it's probably AI. Like I would tell you, yeah, that's AI for sure. Nope, not the Little Dipper in top view. Right now we're looking more towards like Pegasus. Then if you look a little bit further down, we're going to be going towards like Pisces and Aquarius area. Totally cloudy there for you? No, Frost. You got to get rid of them clouds, man. Clouds are the worst. They are the worst. Oh, Kirk, the bot got you. What happened? An A3 suppers, dinners. Wow, it was awesome. Saw 2 shooting stars. Oh, no way, dude. That's super awesome. That's super awesome. Hi, Summer. Welcome in. How are you doing? The WoW signal. Back in the, like, 80s, right? Long time ago. A big bow tie, yeah. See the clouds here? There's a little bit of clouds right here. 1977, yeah, back like around 80, yeah. Long time ago. Oh, I see clouds for sure coming through over here. Y'all see the clouds? John and Jada just joined. What's up, John and Jada? Welcome, I'm glad to have you. Don't have to worry too much about the AC and vent issues right now. Right. Somewhat. It's still hot in here, though. From the computer system, still pretty hot. Players visible would be looking at the north side of the wall of the observatory, just because of where the camera here is pointing. We're near the north side of the wall with this camera, so if I turn to there, we would just look at the wall of the observatory. Cloudy skies night. Dang, man. Look like it could be northern lights. Almost. Yeah, the way it almost looks. Silly wispy clouds. At least they're wispy clouds, so. At least they are definitely wispy clouds. Could be worse. Guys coming from the same region, roughly. I mean, roughly. I think it's too easy to take coincidental things and make it seem like a truth. You know what I mean? That's kind of my thinking to it. Like, you can get something that comes roughly in the same region and make it coincidental and make it sound like a truth at the end of the day. I think that's what sometimes happens. Don't jinx it. I know. Bryson says if he gets clouds, I do too. Except Bryson will get it per day, or before me. I was reading that per day. Yeah, Bryson will get it before me. I find so cool about the Northern Lights that they make sound. Of course, I don't know, I would be worried. Yeah. It's flying. It's going to fly outwards. It definitely will. Hi, KK. How's it going? Welcome in. Move before me, but I get the clouds first. Yep, that is true. The mount has a soul. Silly mount does. Silly mount. I say what has was being groovy. Ah, yeah, dude. Yeah, tonight we got how many shooting stars we have so far? 3. Got 3 meteors tonight. How many do we have? I think we're up to 3. See if we can kind of swing towards. I'll show you Pleiades. We'll swing over the Pleiades a little bit. I think it's behind trees still, though. Moon view, not yet. Moon's not up just yet. Here comes the moon in this direction where the clouds are. So Pleiades is going to be behind the trees here as well. Off in that beautiful direction. Canyon M50. Getting the M50 Mark II to capture. The moon landing debris. What's your telescope? Nah, you'd have to have a really massive telescope, like really massive telescope. Just through photos of like from India, Japan, Russia, China. Oh yeah, they do. Dallas, absolutely. They actually have a really good space program. Torchbowl, which makes sense because I've always been attracted to people with obvious stuff like. Yeah, I get it. Definitely, I get it. I get it. Silly clouds, where are they going? Trees still look healthy. Love it. Yeah, dude. I wish they'd disappear. They're Chinese elm trees, or what's called piss elm trees, because they smell like cat pee when you walk by, and they smell so bad. There's stuff I'm sure. New Jersey and New York. You have to record them, man. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool to see. Definitely get a recording of them. Yeah, they were not trying to send them space. Nope. Beautiful clouds. At least these clouds are wispy. We can deal with these clouds. Compared to last night. Last night was insane. And then going to the next section. We're out. Yeah. The one with the white flowers. What do you mean white flowers? Oh, no, not the elm. No, they don't have any flowering to them. Yeah, last night was insane. They were gorgeous, though. Honestly, the clouds were gorgeous last night. They went over towards the moon. They were definitely gorgeous. We'll try this area. 9:21 for you already? Wow. We are 11:21 here. 11:21 p.m. Technology, USSR, Russia, or China. USA still, I think, has a lead in the sense. Obviously, USSR did in the beginning. They did for a long time. They did a really good job. China is still a little behind. I think China would be a major competitor in it. But the cool thing is a lot more is now kind of well worked together. When it comes to like space stuff, there's a lot more working together, but China definitely has their own separation. We talk about like Tiangong compared to the ISS, for example. So there's a separation there. So I think China's going to have to step it up, and then I think once they start to become a little bit more aware of how things actually work, and they start to do a lot more space flights and stuff like that, then they'll probably get ahead as well. You can hear my voice twice. It could be the other microphone picking me up. I'm not sure. The bots are winning. Lots of sims. What? Yeah, it might be the other mic. Come on, fireball. Don't hear an echo? Pressure to hear an echo. Really? Hey, oh yeah, I thought you said, never mind. I read that completely wrong. Would we ever reach the stars? I doubt it anytime soon. I highly doubt it anytime soon. We're just not built for space travel. You're fine? Okay, good. What inspired you to share this? This right here, this conversation. I think the conversation that we're having now is what inspires me for sure. I like to think that, but I don't know. Yeah, I get it. It would definitely be awesome if we could. I mean, it's just, is it plausible? Come on, Fireball. I have not, never heard of that term. Sequophone? I've never heard of it. I have the song Fireball in my head. You like Spaceflight Simulator? Nice. Yo, Sarah. Sarah, thank you so much. Make sure you jump in Discord with us. I did leave a post earlier today for members only so you can read, and it has the instructions how to jump in Discord. But make sure you jump in Discord with us for sure. Oh, okay, I use the channel. I got you. Dude, I mean, honestly, I've done this so long that when something goes through, I can pretty quickly say, hey, this is what we're looking at. And I'm not gonna make up stuff to try to get people to subscribe to me, if that kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it more logical because I'm not here to try to get subscribers based off of clickbait or false context. I'm here to gain what I'm doing to be able to provide the information or my knowledge, which I think knowledge is a great thing to share itself. That's kind of what I work with for sure. Trusting Nebula is not with the setup that we're using right now. That's a really wide field view. Bring her out to the hospital. Ooh, her appendix ruptured. Oh my goodness. Mirrors make my night even better. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully she's doing better. Better than a Costco subscription. Love it, man. Thank you so much. And again, Sarah, thank you so much for joining as a member. Thank you for the love and support. That's all we want. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Getting a green lettering. Oh, dude, that's crazy cool. Thanks, Dallas. I appreciate it. Hi, Isabel. Welcome in. Neptune Lover, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Nothing wrong with a little clickbait. I guess there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's like that's your interest, then so be it. So be it. Obviously, my interest is to make sure to give. I like to tell the truth. In a huge sense. I'm not a big fan of people that lie. I'm not a big fan of people that hype over lie just to try to gain something. Like, here's an airplane, by the way, coming through. We could have easily called out something really wild or different. But I try to give it exactly as it is. I'm not a liar. I like to give my my commentary as the knowledge that I have itself. Neptune, again, thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much. The plane, the plane. The plane. Too much fake is out there. Yeah, absolutely. There's way too much fake out there for sure. There's way too much fake. And think if like we allow it to even continue, then eventually AI is going to win on how you actually perceive things to be, which makes it pretty scary. You're the opposite of flat earthers. Yeah, I use science-based, obviously. Which the cool thing about science-based means that you can literally observe and test it as well. At the end of the day, you can observe and test by using the same methods and come to your own conclusion, which we know if it's a scientific theory, then you're going to come up to that conclusion that 98% of the time you're going to be getting the same results that scientific theory itself would suggest. Neptune, again, thank you so much, buddy. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Yeah, lots of misinformation out there, unfortunately. Yeah, offer likes. Yeah, absolutely. I do agree. Why no zooming in today? We're looking for meteors right now. We're looking for your loosely termed shooting stars. Yeah, absolutely. They're like a scientific theory is the highest point you can get to in the scientific process. That means that there's so much that backs it up that you could take it to court and it'll win 100% of the time. Yeah, you can definitely ask questions, but that's what science is. It asks questions, but it finds results at the same time. You know what I mean? January 3rd? I think you mean March 3rd? Maybe March 3rd? You know, Neptune, thanks so much again, dude. Come and geek out. Ah, yeah. How you doing, by the way, Pamela? How's your night? Mooncat, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, absolutely. I think everybody should ask questions, but those when you ask questions, don't you want to find truth in it? Don't you want to find true evidence that supports those questions you asked? That'd be the thing that I would ask myself. I appreciate it. Neptune, thank you so much. Absolutely, I appreciate it. Yeah, like Einstein's theory of relativity. Absolutely. Doing well this evening. Nice. That's super awesome. A lot of people won't like that answer because they want me to tell them that things exist that don't truly exist. So they don't like that answer, obviously. But it is what it is. It's one of just how the process works, and it's something to be trusted in, for sure. Actually, action film again. Must look the yesterday's action film again. What the heck you mean, Mario? What are you meaning tonight, dude? Anybody ever able to decipher what Mario's saying? You finished your chocolate pretzels? Oh no, need some new ones. What do you think is beyond the observable universe? Honestly, it's a hard thing to say. But we do see through James Webb Space Telescope, which uses gravitational lensing, we see more galaxies and stuff out there. So in that kind of a sense, right? We do see more galaxies out there. Should I have one? I got you, Bryson. Yeah. I got you, bud. Just want chocolate pretzels because of Jenny. More universe, probably. Yeah, it's probably true. More universe. I got you, Dallas. Neptune, again, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the high five. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tatanka. What? Tatanka. And I'm like serious. Can anybody decipher what Mario's saying? I don't even know if the lady in contact can decipher what Mario says. If Mario was the alien on contact, no one would ever decipher it. Hope you and the family are doing well. I'm getting out of work in the morning. Glad to see. Dude, Terry, absolutely, man. We are doing great. Getting out, I have to work. All right, brother, have a good night. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you for the love and support, and glad to see you again, for sure. Definitely glad to see you again. Hopefully everything's going really well for you. They've seen something that were older than the universe existed, didn't they? So the universe, we don't know the actual age of the universe. We can go back and say the universe is roughly, we get to that, the 13 billion years, right? And say, okay, this appears to be the how old the universe is based on the knowledge you have, right? So we can see at least 13 billion years. It don't mean that it can't be older, but we can observe it up to that point. So we know it's up to that point. And that's the beauty about the science process is we can only see up to that point, so you just call it out at that point. And of course you get people like Ace who says total bull, but we can do that. We can test it. We can see. It's going to be probably much older, but it's hard to tell. Can we ever see far? Can we ever see far enough yet? What do you mean by far enough, though? If that's what you mean, I'm not too sure what that actually means. But we can't. So, like, as you continue to study things and you find, and I agree. I think it's going to be much older than 13 billion years. I would agree with that. But as far as like the scientific process goes and how you can trust it, we know it's 13 billion years, and so you can say it's at least 13 billion years. And that kind of makes sense, anyways. It don't mean that it's not older. It's just you can only make a claim on something that you can observe, though. Looking for shooting stars, aka meteors, absolutely. Perfect time to be able to see stars. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have the cosmic horizon where we won't get to look out and see anything out there. Everything's just gonna be too far away. You backed it. Oh my goodness. Neptune, thank you so much, Neptune. Appreciate it. T-Dog, what's up, buddy? You got a member's gift earlier, by the way. You got a member's gift. Jerv gifted you a membership. Which we can see further. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That was the point of James Webb Space Telescope, though, and using gravitational lensing for sure. Absolutely. T-Dog, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Falcon, I assume you never read Mark 5.6, by the way. I'm just saying, man. Maybe you should. It'll eventually start going the opposite way. Then it'll all eventually start, yeah, right now. Who knows what the end of the universe would look like, though. No, Saturn right now. We're looking for meteors. So far, I think our count's 3 or 4. I kind of forgot. Can you link it tomorrow? You can send it now. I'll pull it up and see. Welcome to the Green Letters Corp T-Dog. Hello, that's so great. That's so funny. What showers? We just passed the Draconids, so you'll see some of the Draconids tonight. You'll see a little bit of Orionids tonight, and then you can also see some of the Southern Turrets tonight, and then there's some other, like, Class 3, Class 4, and Class 5 meteor showers. We're up to 3. Okay, I got you. Up to 3 meteors so far tonight. Yep, so several different ones out there. How many per hour are there? It's hard to say, right? But if you were to take all these together, you're probably somewhere around 10 per hour. So somewhere between 5 to 10 probably. It'll be a closer area. And of course, that's going to be through all the sky. So in the views that we're looking at, obviously, you just hope that you're in the right place, right time. But if we got 3 so far, we've captured... And I've been live for an hour and 45 minutes, so we've captured about 1.5 per hour. You think one just went through that I missed? No. You can see a little bit of the clouds are starting to push through now. Political, yeah, absolutely, Chelsea. Yeah, 100%. Thought of getting a night vision for watching the showers. Not that I don't like the view. Yeah, no, I agree. It would be nice. It would just be tough to do, though, with this type of setup. It would be really cool, though. Yo, Neptune again, thank you so much, buddy. Which way to look if you're in Alabama? Dude, the west part of the sky would be the best. Obviously, look away from the moon. Like, usually what I would do is I'd put a hat on, so the bill that comes off the hat kind of blocks the moonlight from getting near my face, and I'd look off to the west tonight. Do it again, Neptune, thank you so much. Dude, thank you so much, you're number 1. Absolutely. Yeah, meter faucet, right? Yep, exactly how it works every time. It never fails, right? It never does fail. Oh, the nighttime sky. Need to buy another telescope. Ooh, I hope you do. Falcon, you still here or no? Eyes on the guys, feet on the ground. Shaky, shaky, boys and girls, yep. Absolutely. Just improve. Yeah, and a lot of times that's kind of what you see for sure. Unless you get like a fireball to go through that you can turn real fast and see. But yeah, absolutely. Chilling, yep. We all chilling tonight. Finally, number 1. You are number 1. Absolutely. Come on, fireball. Let's get a fireball. I see clouds coming in right there. Lemon on the rocks, ready for lemon. End of the year, or sorry, end of October. Hopefully the lemon is going to be visible to the naked eye. That's my hope. Your heart certified gifter. Nice. That's awesome. Now they're just usually larger and a little bit slower velocity for the most part, but just larger objects per se. They could be a different, like they can have a different angle. Okay, if you get 29, let's see who spots it first. Let's see who spots it first. All right, we got it. Your mouth's on it. Gonna have a robot sound in now, Jeff? No way, man. You want to sound like this now? Do 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 do. You're gonna start making that noise every time you move them out. Do 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 do. Holy moly, that's gonna be so funny. That would be super funny. Can your telescope see aliens? Never observed aliens. We never have. Boop beep beep boop boop. Yeah. Some of the Draconoids. You see some of the Draconoids tonight. So far, the New Year teachers. It's questions though. Questions give good context. That's what I tend to do. Is just I'm more responsive to like questions, so that's when a lot of my stuff comes out. I usually try to keep it in focus though. You know what I mean? Tonight I've kind of gone around little different areas on the conversation, but a lot of times it's easier for me, obviously, to try to keep it in the context of what we're doing. Neptune, thank you so much for the $1, buddy. Again, thank you so much. Chopper, I'm gonna be broke, bro. Yeah. Absolutely. I see Andromeda again. Can y'all see Andromeda? We got an Andromeda. Jenny picks up every satellite too. Like she captures every satellite. Got a question? Is it true that we see a sparkle star? It's really satellite. So satellites make a path through the sky and they're consistent for the most part. In a second, Neptune, thank you so much again. Satellites make like more of a path to the sky. They can kind of have like a sparkle effect. It depends on their balance. You know what I mean? So like if it's kind of wobbling around or spin, then sometimes light will get reflected. The sunlight gets reflected really weird, so it causes a weird view to it. But for the most part, it's like a bright little white dot going through the view. Where the airplanes, of course, you see like a double light, and we're talking about the view that we have here. You'll have like a double light on them. Neptune again, thank you so much. NCR, oh, and it's dark here. Still dark there. You're in the end, it's still dark here. What do you mean though? And it's still dark here. It's dark where you're located. You have to get a little bit more context. I'm not too sure what you mean. What about the clusters of what they say is meteors or whatever comments, but it's not making any noise? What about the cluster of, well, they say it's a meteor or comet, whatever comment, not making. Oh, be a little bit more specific. I'm not too sure exactly what you mean. What are you observing tonight? Still shower. Yep, we're looking for meteors. We're up to 3 so far. We're looking for meteors here in a bit, though. We're going to swing the telescope out and look at the moon. Still dark in the UK, where you are? Okay, I get what you're saying. What's your question, though? Hey, Backyard, how's it going? Welcome back, buddy. 8:40 now in Alaska time. Nice. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. Okay, so it's 5:40 a.m. for you, and it's 11:40 p.m. for me right now. I'm not sure what your question is, though. Trying to get cold now? Yeah, absolutely. It is 59 degrees here in Kansas City tonight. 59 degrees. Able to catch a meteor shower in southern Brazil? You would see some. Absolutely, you definitely see some. Some of these, like the Orions, are visible from both the northern and southern hemisphere. Neptune, thank you so much. Have an amazing night, dude. Thank you so much for the love and support, for sure. Have an amazing night. Maybe that is like the Central Standard Time, Mountain Time, or Midwest. Yep. I'm Central Time, of course. 11:41. Yeah, night, Neptune. Have a wonderful night, buddy. 3 and 4. Yes, let's get it. Let's get a massive fireball going through. That's what we need. Hi, PM Brown. How's it going? How's your night? Hi, you're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. I did, bro. I did. I feel energized. I definitely have plenty of energy in me tonight. Long day. Did I just see a short one down the comments or no? Did I just see a short one, or am I blind? I can't tell if I did or not. I got a little bit of sleep earlier, though. I think I'm pretty good. Been able to see 3 yeah, that's all. Not yet. Not with my equipment yet. Top 5, real light. Top right, really? I'm missing something? Let's get them. Look at the chat. Ah, oh, okay. Even when I sleep, I'm technically still feeling. Oh my goodness. Until we can see it, yep. November. We'll get it in November. Impact order devastating. Gotcha. Come on, fireball. On the ocean with just your star knowledge. Do you think you can navigate on the ocean with just your star knowledge? I think it'd be simple enough to do. I think it would be good. I know how to use a sextant. I do have a sextant, so that would help a lot, obviously. What's new and exciting tonight? Tonight we're up to 3, I think. 3 meteors, and here in a bit we're going to do the moon, though. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, what's up, Ruff? How you doing, buddy? How's your night? Go towards like where the moon's located here. The one and only. I'm doing great. How are you doing? 3 meteors and 2 Andromedas. That's true. That is actually true. Let's go over towards the moon. This is going to be where the mount for the telescope is. There's the actual telescope. Man, I should have threw on the C11 tonight, huh? Throw out the big boy for the night. We got Mario in the chat. That is true. Yeah. We got Mario in the chat. So the moon's still behind the trees, though. Yeah, look at Taurus coming up. Gorgeous. See how many clouds we have right now? These clouds are all over the sky. But of course, the moon's illuminated. This could be clouds, could also be some smoke, wildfire smoke. That's like where we're not getting like the perfect view tonight, but it's so gorgeous. Definitely a gorgeous view. I cannot move the mount right now for some reason. Why not? Oh, there it goes. Now it's moving. Yep, we have the hunter's view. The hunter's moon. I don't know, T-Dog. I got no clue. I like playing chess. I'm decent at chess. I got no clue. I use second for scout. You use one for astronomy sometimes. I used to, I should say. Not as much now, though. Talking about the cluster of energy headed for the solar system, some are saying aliens. Not doing my type of noise, like how comets a meteor does. I've never heard a comet or a meteor generate noise that I would hear if I walked outside. I mean, in chess, yeah, I would hope would win, but I mean, it's too hypothetical, though. Thanks, Vincent. Appreciate it. It's gonna be chilly tonight. That is true. It's really chilly tonight. Already chilly here. Ready for it to be chilly there, no fair? Get rid of the mosquitoes. Lit a fire already, wow. Hey, you know the year's coming to the end. Yeah, not as cloudy tonight at all. It's really a gorgeous view. You got rain there tonight? No way. What state are you in? Or location? The 2X, Bryson, the 2X, brother. Time to get more firewood, yeah. 71, but it's humid, wow. Near Portland, okay, I got you. Up in the Pacific Northwest area, huh? We will, Keith. The moon. Once the moon's high up, we'll probably be going to the moon with the telescope. You got pouring rain there tonight, Janice? Never fun. Never fun. The cut bug. Hello, Mario. What's the one meteor? It rush it back in the 80s, I think, to flatten all the trees. I remember seeing videos on it. I don't know though. I guess seasons. Jared doesn't get the seasons where he's at. Ontario. Welcome in. Tunguska. Seen the moon on the way back home from work. It was huge and dark when I jet. Guys getting bored playing chess when they know exactly how the game is going to end. Come on, fireball. Let's go. Zoom my piece? I would. I get the SV Bunny zoom my piece, to be honest. I would. Yeah, I definitely would, though. Hey, good night, Sarah. Thank you again so much. Thanks for becoming a member. Have an amazing night. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. It's the largest impact on Earth, though. Think you'll be awake when planets show themselves. Saturn's out right now. Saturn's currently out. Not having 4 seasons? Yeah, absolutely. Me that President discovered little fossils on life, possible life on Mars. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Been very bright the past few mornings. It has been absolutely. Are we seeing galaxies? There's galaxies definitely in the view, but we're not zooming in or anything. Have a sphere similar to Earth millions of years ago? Very possible. Larger firm impact. Yeah, the Tunguska event, though, is the largest impact event on Earth in recorded history. But there's massive craters, though, really massive impact craters still here on Earth. But the Tunguska event was the largest impact on Earth. Seen Nebula on the telescope? We have, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Very hedge. What, Mario? Hey, what up, D1? How's your night? How's your night? Yeah, even so, you got the one in South Africa. There's also a really massive one in Australia as well. Really massive one. Biggest one in Australia. There is, yeah. There's a massive one in Australia. Bright orange and red now. Oh, sweater weather is your favorite time of the year. Ooh. Be getting the colored leaves here soon as well. It'll be really cool. That'll be really awesome. I'm ready for the fall. Fall colors are definitely beautiful. Are you able to see the stars still okay? Or is it not bright enough? Bright enough, not bright enough? Can y'all see stuff? Need more light? The moon's gonna make it a little bit harder to capture as it keeps coming up. Clouds in the ice ring. I've read about the clouds in the ice ring. Yeah. Canada supported roughly 200 years of copper mining. Wow. Having a bad night, we would look at each other and say, it must be a full moon night. Oh gosh, put so much blame on the moon. It was so unfair. Yeah, so true. So true. Absolutely true. Always blaming the moon. How dare you? How dare you blame the moon? What did the moon do to you? That's funny, though. Copper capital of the real nice. Come on, fireballs. Let's get some fireballs. Maybe. Don't know. Don't have the answer, Shady. Moonhole body. Yeah. Mason. Had to look up the name. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Nice. I got you. Dark Side of the Moon. Be pretty cool. The only problem is YouTube's weird. YouTube's kind of weird when it comes to music that you play on the platform. When it's view falling stars meters. Oh, nice, D1. That's really awesome. But I gotta ask if your cam's not widescreen. Why is your cam not widescreen? Because we're just on the vertical side streaming. I've streamed both horizontal and vertical. Obviously vertical does better for me though. But I'll try to stream more of the multiple sides, especially as we come up like on the Orionids. We're stretching so that the end of it can never be seen or reached. That's true. It stretches faster or expands faster today than it did yesterday. So much light pollution? Well, with the moon we do. Adrian, I'm in dark sky side, man. We have a moon. If you had knowledge, you'd know that we have the moon. Oh, in the Philippines. Oh, okay, I got you what you're saying. Where you at in the Philippines? What area? Can you see LS3I? I cannot, not until November. We'll pick it up in November. The horizontal one. Make sure I got the rest of the comments. Different timeline out there somewhere in the cosmos. Time is relative to you. Time is relative to you. As far as we understand, it's relative to you. Near Manila. Okay, I got you. I got you. Hey Ron, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's your night? A normal star. Well, one, you wouldn't see it. You got to use a telescope, but by using a process called like plate solving, and then you can observe it over a period of time, and you'll notice that the comet moves different than the stars we see in the background. Can you all see Pleiades out there? I see Pleiades. Beautiful Pleiades, 7 sisters coming up near the trees. Teresa in Tennessee, welcome in. How's your night? Good wish, I appreciate it, man. And by the way, Magano Magapo, ¿cómo está? Yeah, very lovely open cluster for sure. Mario's hosting a family reunion? Yeah, absolutely. He definitely is. You know he is. My night's good, Teresa. It's definitely good. Definitely good. Nah, links get kicked out by the bot automatically. Very cloudy there in Ohio tonight, huh, Ron? You got the clouds that we got last night? Stop, look. You see, stop, look, look. Okay, stop. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? There is no Ohio. Dude, someone got so mad the other night when I said Ohio really don't exist. Oh my goodness, they got mad. Very few people defend the state of Ohio, but some people do apparently. The sky is great tonight. It is. It's gorgeous tonight. Really beautiful. Yep, there's Pleiades coming up above the tree line now. Stop. Okay, I stopped. Cursed me out. Yeah, got all mad about it. Made you laugh. Not very many people would defend Ohio. Even people in Ohio would be like, "Oh, I don't defend this." It's just so funny. You're watching that night, it really cuts you out. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's Pleiades, 7 sisters coming up. At least you're not stuck in Jersey. Oh man. Yeah. That's Pleiades, 7 sisters, Mario. Beautiful Pleiades. It is Ohio. What else can you say? It's not a state. You didn't forget. I'm joking. Yeah, Subaru, Pleiades. And then the moon behind the tree starting to climb a little bit higher in the atmosphere. Yep, Pleiades. Yep. Oh, absolutely. You're welcome. Definitely welcome. Move a little bit further over. Yeah, we got a little bit of time. Then we'll get the moon up, and then we'll throw the telescope at it. Relocating to Colorado. Nice. They're just so fun to tinker with. The possibilities. Like an old ancient advanced civilization. Either a meteor or an asteroid to construct spacecraft, and they are robots. That's funny. That was really funny. Thought I'd just seen a really, really quick meteor, but maybe I didn't. Could be just be seeing stuff. Being the criminal or something. Ever say anything questionable? Yeah, in my chat right now, there's a dude named Mario. That dude is definitely questionable. I'll tell you, watch him. You can decipher what he's saying. If you can decipher what he's saying, let me know as well. Definitely let me know, because I've been trying to decipher. I got no clue. And again, another constellation. Like, what's he saying? I don't even know. Yeah, we moved to another constellation. We're in a different area part of the sky, Mario. Pleiades is Taurus. Pleiades is in Taurus. Hi, Victor. How's it going? If you can speak Mario, you are dangerous. That is so true. That is so darn true. He's phoning home. I think so. Yeah, I cannot speak what he speaks. I have no clue what he's saying sometimes. Come on, fireball. Yeah, it's a really nice setup. It really is. Counterweight for the telescope. Oh no, that's actually the cable for the roof. The roof cable. Building an observatory? Not really. A lot of work. I see a little lonely cloud way out there. Don't know. Yeah. Say church plan? Not that I know of. Honestly, not that I know of. I was saying that is true by astronomer centers. Is there anything in the folklore or biblical saying that are true? So you could science itself, I guess you could take, and religion. They don't really work in the same context, but they don't go against each other. If that's what the question was. Like for one, like you got, if you take the biblical context, that's what you read, that's your beliefs, right? And I don't challenge those by no means. And when you look at science, these are things that are observed and measured in a sense. If that kind of makes sense. No Sky Watchers. The company or just a channel? We're looking towards Aquarius right now. Basically looking up into the Aquarius constellation. Or ham and cheese, hot pockets. Ooh. We do have meteors tonight. There's ongoing meteor showers. Oh, thanks, Vanilla. Appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. What's up, Unknown? How's it going? Thank you so much. What do you consider to be firmament? That would be the next question. I think you're taking it too literal at that point. and maybe a misunderstanding in a huge sense. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Good way to say it, Rob. Lab to see Andromeda collision effects. No, not us. Not even our planet. Our planet will no longer be what we know of our planet at that point. Taking jab at it. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I just don't. I don't have no need to jab at them, to be honest. People want to have their beliefs. I'm not gonna attack those beliefs or whatever. The opinions are opinions, of course. It ain't my place to modify an opinion. My place is to talk about the science of what we do. And they do jab at themselves most of the time. That is true. We see the universe expanding. The parts of the science side. We can measure it. We can observe it and measure it. Totally fun back and forth. Ah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, absolutely. But it's definitely not the context here. I have no problem with beliefs at all. I think it's great that people have beliefs and thoughts. That's an amazing thing to have. It definitely ain't the context of the life, though. I should set up this mount so we can look further west, but we get stuck with the observatory wall on the west side. The moon does move away from us, yeah. About 1.437 inches per year, roughly. Moves away from us a little bit. Everything appears to be expanding in the universe, though, including the moon from our planet from the sun. There's a small distance. We all seem to be expanding away from stuff for sure. Hi, Erwin. How's it going? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Come on, fireball. Hi, Jared. Sounds good, brother. Ready for the mountains tomorrow. Nice, man. Have an amazing night, brother. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much for the gifted subs earlier. I appreciate you. Do I see the colors in these stars? Do you see any colors? Pretty colorblind, though. I see, like, the red in the center. I can definitely make out a little bit of red there. But as fast as it's running, it's going to mix up most of our colors into white, for the most part. Galaxy is like pizza dough tossed in the air. That's a good point. That's a good point. Atomic scale as well. Yeah, everything seems to be moving. Things seem to want to go outwards. Everything appears to be rotating and so on. How the culture of the channel. So chill, interesting, and informative questions about our beautiful cosmos readily answered readily. I appreciate it. Thank you. But they put big telescopes in Peru and Hawaii. Much better seeing conditions. Much better seeing conditions for sure. What you know about Nibiru? Something we have not discovered. There's a lot of measurements that were put out there saying maybe there's another planet, but it has not been discovered though. Now the odds of discovering another planet in our solar system is like under 1% though. Planet originally came from Andromeda before. I mean, okay. Whatever your phone says to you, I guess. Hopefully you don't go down the rabbit hole believing your phone when it says something like that. Astro, what's up? How's it going? How's your night? How is your night? Man, like at the end of the day, NASA does amazing stuff. It's just a massive organization. The only problem that comes back to things is science is amazing. Science is observations and as close to truth as we can get, even though we can't consider it truth, right? Because it can be modified. We want to find better science to be able to get rid of old science because that means we're actually learning more as we move forward. The big problem is people that tend to walk away from what that is and try to make it more opinion-based. I think that becomes a lot more of the issue for sure. Nah, we didn't put Sputnik up. That was Russia. What makes or made gravity? At the end of the day, mass. Mass itself is where we find gravity. How we get to the moon? How we got to the moon? What's your favorite? How we got? I mean, we used a rocket. How's your night going, bro? Oh, great, dude. Honestly, great. How's your night? How's your night going? Is fitting off stray asteroids realistic? It is. If you look up the DART mission, how successful it was, and it is over successful, to be honest. It does appear to be a very effective method of being able to use a small object to be able to reposition the orbit of an object. Hopefully that makes sense to you. Very large out there, you can see change caused by gravitational pull. Large out there, still not sure if it's not a large gas giant. There's a lot of calculations, but at the end of the day, one of the biggest things that you have a problem, you get the Kuiper belt, then you get to the Oort cloud. How much debris is really out there? How much mass do we have? Yep, we're going to be seeing some of the Draconoids tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dallas. Using a telescope right now? Nope, this is a mirrorless camera that we're currently using. We'll be tossing up the telescope here in a bit when the moon gets a little bit higher, but we're just using my mirrorless camera to look out and try to find some meteors stone through. Yeah, absolutely. Knock it off its trajectory would be feasible. Yeah, 100%. Don't take a lot of energy. I think, Amber, I appreciate that. Why? We don't answer why. Science don't answer why questions. The only answer in why is cause and effect. Otherwise, just how, not why. Mass is the cause of gravity. What's an asteroid? A straight matter. Asteroids are just rocky material for the most part. Just rocky material. And most of them obviously have an orbit around. If we talk about the ones near us, then they're going around the sun for the most part. Some of them also get captured by planets and other objects and become moons. Are there satellites visible? At this time of night, you normally don't see satellites too well because they're in the shadow of Earth. So we don't see that many. So roughly about an hour after the sun sets, and then about an hour before the sun rises. Gonna move the telescope? Oh no, hey. Tree's getting in your way now? Los Angeles Long Beach Sports? Oh, okay. Lots of lights in it. Dang. That's crazy. Have you seen any pulsars? Not with the equipment. Pulsars are really, really hard to observe. Like there's some, you can observe pulsars through like some of the nebula, but trying to observe a pulsar with a telescope would be almost pointless to try to do. Could an asteroid become a comet or vice versa if it was able to gain that type of material, so more of an icy, waterish type material on it? Then at that point, then yeah, I'm sure. Oh, nice! You got to see a lot of SpaceX launches there. That's really awesome. That's truly awesome. Thankfully, there's no space in sex. That's funny. That's really funny. 3I. Why did you spell it with the EYE? I have to ask you this, Sean. Why'd you spell it with EYE? Remember where the tree was in the way of Jupiter? Yep. Yeah, absolutely. ISS not above the horizon currently. Sure, I think I got the rest of the questions. Easier to see. I mean, you can just put the letter I there, because I understand that you put I there to make it look like a little bit more of a conspiracy in a sense. I think that becomes too much of a conspiracy thing when people try to spell it out as E-way. It's the letter I for interstellar, by the way. So see 2025 3I, the letter I, interstellar. That makes a lot more sense. And Atlas is what discovered it. One of the farthest objects in the universe discovered by science is pulsar. Pulsar star. Yep, absolutely. Good night, Hope. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Have an amazing night. 3 in the way of Jupiter. Get that one. Much of the mass body one energy. Mighty course. Can you see satellites? We could. It's a lot easier to, because they're in the Earth's shadow right now, so they're not as illuminated. But right after the sun sets, you see so many of them going through the view. And then as the sun starts to rise, we'll start to see a little bit. A little bit of a joke. I know. I figured that's what it was. But obviously, that's why I question why do you spell it I-E-Y-E. I think that kind of makes people fall into a trick of its own. I started your favorite. Literally have Starquakes. Yeah, Starquakes. You're not. I saw the Starlink satellites flying over me in a long chain. Got the Starlink satellite train. That's so cool. I think so. No, I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The moon is getting higher. Oh, you're welcome, Enrique. Yeah, 100%. Attracts mass. Mass attracts mass would be an easier term. But what makes gravity mass? Mass itself is what defines the force of gravity. Mass. Why it does, no clue. How? Mass. Could see Starlink in the sky when they were close to each other in Arizona. Thought they were aliens. A lot of people get like that thought when they first see the Starlink satellite train. Could you imagine? Take this in a concept too. Imagine being in a city, never getting to see stars, and then you eventually go out and camp or something. And the first night you go out there, you look up and you see the Starlink satellite trains coming over you. Could you imagine the thought process in that? Like, I've actually thought about that. Like, how crazy would that be? How insanely crazy would it be? Like, just if you're not able to see stars in the first time you go out, all of a sudden now you see like a string of satellites coming through. You know what I mean? That'd be just crazy. That'd just be really, really crazy. I don't know why. It's just a weird concept to think for me, I guess. Man. Oh. They probably think they were aliens. It's probably true. Yo, what up, Mike? How's your night, Mike? How you doing? To the other expert. Things are falling out. First seeing the Starlings for the first time, no joke. I thought it was a UFO. Yeah, I think a lot of people get that way. It's really weird to see the whole train come through. So it's crazy and so scary that you think about. Fascinating. We just suspect. I went to Pittsburgh, New Hampshire, and saw the most amazing shooting stars a few years ago. Gorgeous. That is so cool, Nancy. That's super cool. That's super awesome. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm good. I'm good. We're definitely good. We spotted meteors right now? We are. That's what we're attempting to do. Until the moon gets high enough, then we're going to swing over the moon. On Phobos Moon, what exactly do you mean? What's your theory on Phobos Moon? What about it, though? It's a captured asteroid around Mars, and it's getting closer. Eventually, it's going to get so close, it'll get shredded, and then we'll have a ring around Mars. But I'm not sure what you mean by it. What's my theory on Phobos Moon? Hey, Fourth, how you doing? How's your night? Foot of view right now? How many degrees? Dude, I would have to take a photo, and I'd have to actually try to figure out exactly what the field of view is. I don't know. It's roughly 53 millimeter, though. Roughly around 53 millimeter on the camera. Star 100, 546. How much size? I would have to look it up. I don't know. Phobos is a space potato. That's true. Mars like Saturn ring. Yeah, similar to what we see. It'll be different, though. It'll be more of a rocky ring rather than the icy ring that we see on Saturn. Saturn got its ring mostly very likely from like a crushed moon, but it could have been also some kind of comet. It makes more sense on a moon in a sense, but it also don't. There's just so much to go for sure. Twin stars are coming or an asteroid. It could be, so it's particles from either a comet or an asteroid. They're not stars though, but it's just little small fragments from a comet or an asteroid. Either one. What now, Mario? How come we don't see the tens of thousands of satellites roaming the Earth in this video? Because if we're looking for satellites right now, what's happening is the sun's on the other side of Earth, so the sunlight's not hitting them. They're in the shadow of Earth currently. But usually you see a lot more satellites about like an hour after the sun sets and an hour after the sun rises, because obviously the sun rays would be pointing upwards, a little bit higher based around the curve. And we do see them at those points. We just don't see it currently. Do I see what? What am I supposed to see? What can we do to have rings on Earth? I want some. Keep throwing a lot more space trash up there, like satellites. We kind of do in that sense. Satellites make basically a ring around Earth. Shredded potatoes. Yeah, that's true. Rob, that's true. Shredded potatoes. Do you see what I see? I don't see nothing. What do you see? I think so. No, appreciate it, bud. Have an amazing night. How different is my sky in California versus New York right now? The difference of 3 hours. So take it back roughly somewhere around 36 degrees or so. Saving money on camping. That's funny, Phil. Yeah, I know. Yep. It's right now we're basically in Earth's shadow, so it's like a little bit harder for them to get illuminated. So there's another thing that actually occurs currently. The light from the moon, so the sun's bouncing light off the moon, then that light comes back, hits our atmosphere, and then gets reflected back out. So sometimes you can start to make them out a little bit as well because of like how bright the moon is. Spot right, Joe, not up high yet. Not up high enough yet. Yeah, good night, bud. Thanks so much. Let's see how high the moon's getting. Shall we? Let's see how high it's getting. Do 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 do. Go the right way. Hi, Ethan. How you doing? How's your night? It's getting close. It's definitely getting close. Look how calm it is tonight, though. Not too much wind tonight. It's relatively calm. Got Pleiades coming up in the view. Pleiades. Like sound effect from the mount. Yeah, it's kind of well. The V-boop is working good tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Hi, Audra. Glad to have you in. Hope you have an amazing night. Hope you're having a super awesome night and have a great weekend for sure. Happy little trees. I wish they'd get out of the way though. Cloudy and rainy there in New Mexico again tonight. Sky does not lie. The skies don't lie to us, that's true. Our eyes can lie to us. We can perceive stuff weird, but the sky gives it to us. I'm going to be online tonight. I'm not too sure. Probably most of the night for the most part. The cluster of stars right there is Pleiades, 7 sisters. Beautiful Pleiades. Never reacted to humans. Ah, come on. But then you lose a lot of your social skills. That moon is super bright. It's really bright. Let me pull out some of the brightness here real quick. There we go. How's that look? Does that look okay? Okay, that's nice. Filter. Oh yeah, yeah. I do agree. I would definitely agree. Yeah, so far it's clear. So far it is clear. Yep, so far only 3 meteorites tonight. But remember, oh, wait, did I just see one or no? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. It could be my eyes. But remember, we don't have the whole sky, and there's not a lot tonight. This is the constellation Taurus, and that's Pleiades in the view. Constellation Taurus and Pleiades in the view currently. And then, of course, the moon. A bright old moon over here. Put ads like settings on the camera, additional. Just the camera. Oh, you know what? Through Streamlabs. I just drop the brightness in Streamlabs a little bit to get the tone down. Out of run, star out of run. Out of run. What are we at? What? Yeah, the moon is so bright tonight. Truly stunning, though. Really beautiful moon. Why is space and deep water not friendly? It's just not how we've came to do stuff. We're just so used to being on this planet, not in water, not in space. I mean, we are in space, take that back, but deep space itself. Exiting. Mario, you confuse me every time. What the heck are you talking about? Team one through the middle? I missed one? Up, yeah. Catch me to be up. He's cool. He is cool. He's definitely cool, Olive. Y'all just seen one. No way. That brings us to what, 4? Nothing new on Atlas. Really small. Nice. Okay. Got you, Mario. I got you. Gotta work? Yeah, it's getting really close to being behind the sun. What do we search tonight? Meteors. Right now, meteors. Here in a bit, we're going to go to the moon. Hector is welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. It does affect NASA. But you got to remember, when it comes to astronomy, NASA makes up a small portion of what astronomy itself is in the whole. That's one thing to always try to remember. ESA will get a really good view of Atlas as it comes out from behind the sun. They got a really good view. Aloha, welcome in. How are you? Clear skies tonight in California. That's great. That is super awesome. Yeah, 100%, dude. Come on, fireball! We need a fireball. More California has guys in labs. Nice. What you know about Ryan Belt? What about it? What camera are you using? The Canon M50 Mark II. So I wonder what makes gravity out there. Mass. I mean, the answer is always going to come back to mass, though. Why is a whole different reasoning. We don't know why. NASA is part of what made James Webb, also the European Space Agency, and there's a lot of different things that come together when it came to James Webb. NASA would have took lead, though. Nice job, Logan. Nice job. Yeah, they do. Pleiades is really gorgeous. Really a beautiful area. A video online right now. Nice. Edward Hubble worked. I don't know much about him. Also, don't know much about him. He's seen the stars in 3 days because of the overcast in Atlanta Beach, Florida. Next to the Maybe Basin, you can hear the ocean. Oh, that would be beautiful. That'd be really beautiful. Happy to be here again. Glad to have you. How's your night? Seen a red star. Yes, sir. Can land on the moon the next 5 years? Probably within the next 5 years, very likely. Can hear. Yeah, I got what you meant, Roger. I definitely got it. It's about the 3i Atlas behind the sun right now. I'm not near the sea. No, I'm Kansas City, Missouri. Scientists love dogs. That is true. I think that is actually true, to be honest. So like 50 at Lung. Oh, at Island Beach one night. That is crazy cool. How many light years away is the next galaxy? It's merging with us. I can't tell you from here on Earth, but we got one that's actually merging with us currently, and that's going to be the Sagittarius dwarf galaxy. All right, sounds good, Rob. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We made a friends in 1908 and brought by Rail Out West. That's cool. That's super cool. Moon will happen to go to Mars. You got to get to the moon first. Need to get to the moon first and then eventually get to Mars. Oh, do we have clouds trying to sneak in over here? I just noticed. Are these clouds trying to sneak in on us? They are. They are. They are. They are. Silly, silly clouds. Yep, Kansas City, Missouri area. Buy your 5 houses from the ocean and the beach. Wow. Yeah, that'd be really cool. See how much clouds we got coming through? A little bit. It's not horrible. From Smithville? Oh, no way. You're over in Smithville? How you like the Smithville Lake? You know, it's so funny. I've only been to Smithville Lake one time, and it was actually this year. But my 7-year-old boy, he really enjoyed it, so I'm sure we're going to end up doing it more. Yeah, it is. It's coming from Mike. It's coming from the mount. Yeah, it comes from the mount, so it's just kind of alert you that it's actually moving, which is so pointless. I guess I can turn it off. I just haven't tried yet, which is really funny. I don't know. Super, super funny. How do you find meters? Right now we're using a camera, and they just go through the view with luck. Right place, right time. No telescope right now, just a camera. Yeah, elevator music. Yeah. Leave it on, you like the effect. I find it so annoying. I find it really annoying on this mount. I don't know, it's just weird. Just kind of crazy. It's soothing. Tonight we'll be zooming on the moon. The plan is to go to the moon here in a minute. What would I love to discover in the universe? I don't know. I mean, I could spend a lot of time, I guess, searching for comets and asteroids or whatever. It's just, I don't know that that's my place, though. It's not like I don't have a high interest in it, but definitely exoplanets would be the cool thing. I've done some exoplanetary attempts, but here in the Kansas City area, it's not a great thing to do. It's really hard. We get a lot of clouds all the time. You don't mind it either. Oh, look at the clouds. Go to South America. Yeah. Go to Chile. Then you could definitely do it. Wow, the wind's even calm tonight. Look at just how calm everything appears to be right now. Not recording a TikTok, yeah. I've seen that video. Kansas City, near Kansas City, Missouri. Cluster to the right, that's Pleiades. Seven Sisters Pleiades. It's gonna be over in the constellation Taurus. I never have, Mike. No, I haven't. Got winds in Florida tonight. Fireballs, we've seen 4 meteors so far. No fireballs, though. Day to day. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Look like a number 8. Kind of has this Subaru pattern. Staring up. Anyway, dude, that's awesome, Elon. That's really awesome. Windy tonight. Oh. Pesky clouds. Why is it always the clouds? Maybe we should try to turn the telescope on and swing that way. What do y'all think? I think I'm gonna have to move the camera back a little bit. Here's the this is the counterweight on the telescope. And the mount will be over here, and then the telescope. What do y'all think? Should probably turn it on. I need to move the camera back just a bit though. Let's do that. Gonna move the camera back just a bit. Hi, Melody. How you doing? How's your night? Okay. Can you all hear me okay? Steve, welcome in. Actors, what's up? Good? Tired tonight? Really, guys, the wind is mainly low in Reading, Pennsylvania. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Alright, let's move the camera so we can get the telescope to fly upwards. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Let's do it! Alright. Make sure we don't get hit. Yeah, let's do this. Far enough back. I think. You know what? I just recognized something. We have a little bit of dew. The camera? Maybe? I don't want to turn the flashlight on. But there may be some dew on the camera. Maybe. Okay. Telescope time. See if we can turn it on. Alright. Let's turn on the telescope, make it swing around the sky. Connect and slew. Here we go. On the way. Getting close to being above the tree line. Getting really close. The grinding noise, that's the mount of the telescope taking off. Shouldn't be grinding, but of course there's worm gears in it. Probably speaks up funny through the microphone. All right. I get the moon pulled up real quick. That's better than Flamber. Dude, that's so funny. That's really funny. I'm moving the telescope a bit more here. I got a moon. Got a moon with dust on it. Oh, there's so much dust on the camera right now. I really should have cleaned that up today. Does my comment show? I just seen that one. Can you see 3i Atlas? No, not right now. Currently can't. Alright, telescope's on it. We just gotta wait just a bit. Gotta wait for it to come out from behind the tree. We should be good to view it. Without scratching them. First air. And then I use a brush after that. And then use a little bit of rubbing alcohol. What's it like? For some reason in my life, I'm not answer. I don't know. I don't answer what ifs. Honestly, that's not what I would go for. Hope I got him up there. Why not? So yeah, we just gotta wait for the moon to come up though. A little bit higher. We should be good. Should be good. Looks good tonight. Really wonder if I should throw on the other camera. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe we should. Maybe we should put in the other camera tonight. Let me do that as well. Why not? Okay. Let's put the other camera in. Plugged. Camera out. And the other camera. Camera in. There we go. Plug it in. All right. Oh, it's really cloudy out here. Barely see any stars now. Okay, there we go. Camera 405. Can't see anything with the clouds that you have tonight. It's no good. Gotta do some focus on the telescope. I need to wait for it to get above the tree a little bit. What direction are you facing? East. East. Let me run the focuser real quick. Try to get us a little bit closer to focus. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be a really beautiful view. A slice of pizza while you set up. Oh, that sounds so good. Pizza. Still gotta wait for it to get above the tree line, but we're getting close. Definitely getting close. Try a little more focus. It's gonna get a little bit closer. See if I can pull it up real quick for y'all. See kind of what I see. We're gonna wait until it's above the trees, of course, but you kind of pull in what the current view looks like. Make sure I grab it. There we go. Here's what the moon's starting to look like. It'll be easier to focus as we come up above the tree lines, though. It'll be a gorgeous view. Should be a really beautiful view. We'll definitely be getting there. We'll be checking that guy out. All right. Makes you want to have midnight snack. Tacos the other night and pizza tonight. Ain't she spoiled? Dude, that's crazy. Tacos one night, pizza the next. Can you see the Sea Tranquility? It's going to be almost in the shade at this point in this phase. Go through the night view. Corey just got triggered. Corey got triggered just by seeing an object in the sky. We're sorry, Corey. Sorry, man. Sorry you got triggered by looking at the moon. Yo, what up, Hayden? How you doing, brother? Yeah, tacos today. Nice. Right here's Taurus. Or sorry, this is going to be Pleiades in Taurus. The Seven Sisters. Make your own tacos? Nice. What kind of tacos do you make? Tombstone, need nice. A little bit of clearing over here. I appreciate it, Hen. Thank you so much. Happy to jump on. Glad to have you here for sure. Thank you, Donald. Appreciate you as well. Nice fireball flying through right now. It'd be really cool too. See if I can do a little bit better focus now on the telescope. It's going to be a really gorgeous view here in a bit. It's really going to be a gorgeous view. Still the trees though blocking. Here's again what it's looking like so far. It's gonna be a really beautiful blue view once the tree branches get out of the way. You can see the shadow kind of coming through. That's the out of focus tree branches and leaves. Yo, what up, Tux? How you doing, buddy? How's your night? Which one? I see a lot of impact craters here. Which one? There we go. Get this up the line properly. There we go. Yeah, the moon is so gorgeous. It's looking really good too. We're gonna have to, we'll get a little bit more focus, but it is looking really, really nice tonight. It is gorgeous. Tycho doing Tycho things. Yeah, we got just a bit longer though, and we'll be out from behind the tree branches. See if we can find a shooting star first. In California, so I'm smiling a lot. Nice, dude. You ever seen any object moving by the moon? No, I have not. That makes sense, Ajay. So we got the longer USB cable coming in. It's a 50-foot USB cable. It's powered. And it'll let me set the camera up a little bit further away from the observatory. Gives a little better views for sure. Glendale, Arizona. What sky are we gazing? Kansas City. And welcome in, by the way. Glad to have you here. How's your skies? Feel average. Yeah. Our comments visible yet? So you can see lemon in the morning hours coming up. Just seen a green meteor out above you. A lot of light pollution. Dang, that sucks. You got clear skies tonight? Yeah, there's green ones yet. I was reading Big Dog's response, by the way. I didn't see it in the view. I must have missed it. Clear skies in South California, except for light pollution. Only light pollution we have right now is that bright old thing over here. Oh, this silly little object. It's getting close. We're about out from behind the trees here, so we'll get a view here shortly, for sure. A few more tree branches to go through. It should be a really beautiful view. Oh, thanks, Tony. I appreciate that. Brain rot things, yeah, absolutely. Surefire dark skies, a lot, one or two in Colorado. I've been to a few of them. I'm in a dark sky location myself. It's a Bortle 2.7 where I'm located. Oh, thank you, Tony. I'll say thank you. Creating the tones, yeah. Yeah, on the mount that has the camera on it. It's so people know that the mount's actually moving. Which I'm the only person in the observatory, so it don't need to be on, I guess, but it is. It just has that weird little tone to it as I move the mount around. It's so funny. I got no clue. Don't ask me why. You go willingly? Dang. What would you want to do that for? Then they'd be out there looking up, I guess, at us. We're getting close. It's definitely getting closer. We'll try to finalize a focus here in a minute. See which way we need to go. Get the best view. Look at that. It's going to come in gorgeous tonight. What's up, Gustavo? How you doing, buddy? How's your night? Thank you, Audra. Far side of the moon doesn't have any holes. It does. It has a ton of impact craters on the far side of the moon. Far side of the moon is much more impacted than the side that faces us. A lot more impacts on it. All right, let me slow down. Actually, how much are we zoomed in? It's going to be okay? Yeah, we should be okay. So you can see right now we're starting to get out from behind the moon, plus we'll lose some of the cloud coverage in times. We're just going to make it where I have to bring down some of the brightness, but it should be a pretty cool view. We'll try to get it a little bit more focused in. See which way we need to go on the focuser. Oh, did I just see a meteor down in the bottom view or no? Anybody else see that? Or am I blind? I'm not sure if I just seen one or not, to be honest. Seemed like I seen a meteor go through. Alright, let me run it out of focus real quick and we'll run right back in. Okay. Getting close. Try about here for a second. See if we can take out the brightness. Oh my goodness. Getting bright fast. I don't know what color it was. I just seen a streak go through the bottom view. Touching on my pizza. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Perfect thing to see before I close my eyes. It works for me. Thanks. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Thanks for being in here. Is that when the far side faces us? No, we always see the near side of the moon. Near side always faces us. Where can we go? Come on, Kirk. Everything's already been verified, brother. Oh, man. Think Jenny had more than one slice of pizza? Think she ate it all and didn't share with us? Is that the suggestion? Is that the suggestion? I think you're probably right. She probably definitely has more slices and didn't even offer anything to anybody else. I ran through the atmosphere. Couldn't say because my hand was full of pizza. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. I said moon made out cheese because Jane dropped it off her pizza. Jane dropped the cheese off her pizza and landed on the moon. Alright, let's try to focus in a little bit more now. Get a cleaner view. Hey Jack, how's it going? Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. I'm glad to have you here. Phone manual. How do you control the telescope? To the computer. It has a go-to mount on it. Go-to and tracking mount. And now we're using the automatic focuser, which I just sent a signal out to, and it'll change. Right now I'm doing like 5 steps at a time currently. Just trying to find a decent focus on it. We'll get close and then we'll drop her down and Move it about one step at a point. Gotta find a really good spot to be. Sometimes you gotta take it way out of focus to get the best focus. Like that, and I'll run it and then run it back. Trying to find it. I got really close. Beautiful moon tonight. Much better scene conditions too. Much better scene conditions tonight. Let's go up here. Bring out some of the brightness. Try a little bit more focus real quick. You see the clouds coming through? We got clouds! What made all the impacts from mostly asteroids and comets as well, now space trash. Junk. Like rocket boosters, for example. Alright, let's see if we can focus again. Okay, see if it'll hold off there. How's that view? Ain't that gorgeous? Another Hadra, rare sight. That is true. That is a rare name. And we got two, yeah. That is so true. That's a really rare name. We got several shooting stars. Like, I don't know the actual count. 3, 4, 5-ish, somewhere in there. Oh, there's no clouds near the moon currently. It cleared up quite a bit near the moon. Let me swing us back over there a little bit. The moon is in the area of clear skies. No clouds currently. Bright old object though. Definitely clear enough over there. Got the Sea of Tranquility right here, the Apollo 11 landing site. And you got the Apollo 17, you got the Sea of Serenity right here. How gorgeous is that? Come over, you get towards the Apollo 15 landing site, the mountain ranges here. You got the tallest mountain peak is right in about the center of our view on the moon. It's going to be Mount Huygens, and where the Apollo 15 mission landed. Bring out some of the brightness real quick. Check out the mountain ranges. Ain't that gorgeous? This is going to be the Sea of Showers at this point. Right here, you see these little mountains. You're going to have the Alpine Mountains and the Alpine Valley with Plato Crater, beautiful Plato Crater. Sea of Cold a little bit further down, going off toward the edge of dark matter, or the dark area that we see. It's going to be the Sea of Cold. I'm bringing out some of the brightness again. This is going to be the Bay of Rainbows right here. Now, did you guys see the birds flying through? Little bats flying around. Copernicus crater. There goes bats again. There's Copernicus crater, and then off in this direction will be 12 and 14 landing site. I can go a little closer to them. 12 and 14 landing site. And then you got the black cat on the moon, upside down in our view. Can y'all see the black cat on the moon? Let's see if I can actually flip our camera view. Make out the cat on the moon. There we go. Now I gotta move us around a little bit more. Come here, cat. Check out the cat on the moon. Man, them bats are flying like crazy right now. So here's the cat on the moon. Let me kind of zoom in on the cat's face real quick. Here's going to be the base of the cat, and then you can see its neck. Oh, until I fly all the way across. There's the base. You can see its ear like in the center going to the top right, and then the neck coming down and then leftwards. And then it'll have the tail right behind the head here. And you can see its little paws out there. So there's a black cat on the moon. Pretty wild, ain't it? Yeah, we have a stunning moon. We truly have a stunning moon. There's gonna be Tycho, Impact Tycho, Tycho Crater. Diamond Heads, Cody, what up? Cody, how's your night, brother? Thank you so much, man. How was your night? Moon, bats, and stars. That is true. Moon, bats, and stars. What a cat. Yeah, what a cat. Looks like Winnie the Pooh upside down. Oh, nice. That's so awesome. Look at beautiful Tycho tonight, though. Oh, bat. We had a bat go by again. Never heard of the cat? No way. Want to see something really cool? So you got the cat on the moon. We are in October, obviously. So these two different objects. So right next to the cat is going to be the witch on the moon. And there she is. Here's the witch on the moon. Going towards like her face here. Right there on the left side is going to be the diamond ring. Oh, I'm trying to throw us way too far away. The diamond ring's on the left side, but then you see her the eyes here and her mouth. And then going down a little bit would be where her torso would be. And if you look off kind of more to the right from there, some people see what looks like she's like holding a witch. Or sorry, holding like a broom. Which is kind of cool. So you got the witch and the cat on the moon tonight. Just in time for October. Man, happy Friday to you, brother. Glad to have you in tonight. It's going to be looking towards the south side of the moon, or near the south pole of the moon. Awesome, Tony. I appreciate you, bud. Got 16-hour shift at the hospital. Wow. Good luck. Okay, this is going to be Tycho, named after Tycho Brahe. Named after Tycho Brahe, Danish astronomer, about 53 miles wide, over 2.5 miles deep, and roughly 108 million years old. Yeah, lots of bats tonight. Yeah, so many bats tonight. They're just zipping through, too. Yeah, they're zipping through. Heard him in the bell. Airplanes. Oh, man. Maru, how you doing, Maru? Good evening to you. Trying to get a little bit more field of view here. Just how gorgeous our moon is. Look how amazing that is. The cloud's missing the color. Oh no. Why does it shake? It's there's a couple things. One is my mount, obviously. We're trying to track it through the sky. And then we have an atmosphere. So it's kind of an effect of several different things. Yeah, on the edge are just gorgeous, right? Get near the Terminator line. So beautiful. So much going on in just the how gorgeous the moon is. It's so beautiful. Experience of oh, you got to see the Falcon 9 flyby? No way. That is so cool. That's really cool. We'll get to him, Diane. We'll get to him for sure. Watch the Wi-Fi on the moon. That's weird. The moon is weird. I've never watched Wi-Fi, obviously. Yeah, we got a gorgeous, gorgeous moon. Jupiter next. It's just coming up over the horizon. It'll be a while before I get to it, though. Has to come up over the horizon, got to get up over the hills, got to get up over the trees. I just seen a bat fly through again. Silly, silly bats. Silly, silly bats. Oh, thank you, Cody. Cody, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Cody, send me like a message or something like on here, like one of my videos, so I can get you into. You use Discord or no? Yeah, Bat's doing bat stuff. That's right. Bat's doing batty stuff, actually. Bat's doing batty stuff. We can get enough light here real quick. See just how cool these impact craters are. Ain't that crazy? The edges are mesmerizing. They really are, Donald. See if we can just find like a cool place like right here. Look at the mountain range. You got some central peaks, some really amazing impact craters right here. Some clouds flying through as well. How crazy beautiful is that? His voice from Fern Gully. Paphos will fly by in 2029. Gonna ask if you could zoom into the Terminator lag, yep. Now it makes me want to put the other camera in so we have much more zoom. Oh man. Keep forgetting to join the Discord. Ah, dude. You'll join now. Do you have the link, or if not, I can we can find a way to make sure you get the link if you don't have the link. I think you actually can just by, oh yeah, because you are a member, you'd be able to join that way. And once you get in there, I'll make sure I set you over as the moderator in there. They are so unreal, yeah. Absolutely. Let's kind of zoom out while we got some of the clouds flying through. The diamond shapes, the areas inside the center are called central peaks. No, it already passed up where Mars is located. It's already passed. Yeah, these are called central peaks. You'll see that in a lot of different impact craters. They're still being hit periodically. Large impacts occur about once every 10,000 years, but most of the impacts that we do see is from the Great Bombardment period. Temperature there during the daylight as the moon's being illuminated, so we call that the lunar day cycle. It's about 240 250 degrees above Fahrenheit, and then when it's going through the night phase, then it's roughly about like negative 410, negative 420, negative 430. And then there's like deep impact craters, which ain't very far from kind of where we're looking here when you talk about the south side of the moon. When we talk about like the south axis of the moon, it's about like negative 410 degrees, which is where we find ice water. Got some of the brightness there. There we go. All day and night here in Savannah. Ooh, getting my night shy. And the cricket chirp from you tonight. I appreciate it. Glad to have you in tonight. Looks like a big old golf ball, does. It kind of looks like a big old golf ball. Oh, just seen a bat fly by again. There's some really beautiful mountain ranges on the moon. You can see the Alpine Valley. Plato crater, a bat flying through. Rain, yeah, I got it, man. Is it possible to be the sun like this? Yes, we do have solar filters. Sometimes, I haven't streamed the sun in a minute, but I think it's been a couple of weeks, but there are times you'll find me streaming the sun as well. On the surface of the moon. Are the shadows of some sort reflecting on the surface of the moon? What do you mean? There are shadows on the moon. I'm not too sure what your question actually means. I'm sorry. I didn't quite get the question. Yeah, absolutely. We do get lunar meteorites and Mars meteorites as well. Or Martian meteorites. I do have a lunar meteorite here. Yeah, absolutely. Really easy to photograph. Not like the moon. We have an atmosphere. We have a lot of impacts, though. Massive ones like in Africa, Australia, even here in the United States. We got some massive impact areas, but we have an atmosphere, so you see a lot of things burn up as they come through our atmosphere. The moon itself is always being pelted by micro meteoroids. No doubt in the center, central peak. Those are called central peaks. The brighter spots that you see on the moon are younger impact regions. When we zoom out and you see the brighter areas, that's younger impact areas. I'm in the moon. Nah, never seen anything like that. The clouds, maybe. Oh yeah. Those are clouds in our atmosphere. The moon itself don't have clouds, but those are clouds here above us. Where's Atlas Dome behind the sun? Yeah, the shadows. Like, look at some of the difference in how high or how deep some of these impacts are. So let me get that for a little bit of an example here. Look at the difference in shadowing from the one on the left here, which is actually filled up in solidified lava, the bosnic lava. So see how it's not as deep as the one that if we look over in this one. This one here has a lot of bosnic lava filled into it. Oh man, that's a nice hiccup. Distance from your lens to the moon in miles. On average, 238,900 miles on average. It's a little bit closer to us right now. No, when we talk about the moon, just a little bit closer. I personally have in Jersey. I got silly hiccups right now. Got a moon. Oh, we got a lunar and a Mars meteorite. Oh, that's so cool. How got here from impacts and then threw out debris, and then sometimes they land here. What do you think is in that crater? A mountain. Yeah, I do. I hate hiccups. I get them all the time, though. I always get hiccups. Oh, nice. Silly clouds. Clouds come in and make it a little bit dimmer, and so I have to brighten it up, and then They kind of move away long enough, and then it gets a little bit darker. It's gonna be Tycho, beautiful Tycho. Joey had a piece of moon so bad. Oh, dude, yeah. Have you looked up a lunar meteorite to see how much you can get one? See if you can find a lunar meteorite, get it crushed up, and then do it for sure. On November 5th. It will be closer to Earth. Yeah, for the full moon. Yeah. On the water, no, it's up. After it gets, interesting. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome, bud. See this really young impact area here? See how much brighter it is compared to the other impacts around? What happens here is the solar wind, the radiation through the solar wind starts to dim down the dirt. We'll call it dirt or rock if you want to call it that way. But in this area, it's a young impact, so the solar wind hasn't been able to dim it down enough, making it much brighter on the surface of the moon. Moon has took some damage over the years, that is true. Ah, thanks, Donald. Appreciate it, bud. Then you see sometimes these magenta rays coming out from impacts as debris blown out. You can see how it's kind of bright. There looks like a bunch of bright dust got blown outwards up to the top right here, and that's going to be ejecta. The ejecta rays being blown out during impacts. Really make it out when you look at stuff like Copernicus crater right here. Make out a lot of the ejecta. Bat. See some of the ejecta coming out from Tycho there as well. Tycho is going to be the youngest largest impact on the moon. It's about 108 million years old. Another bat. Those bats are silly tonight. I think you appreciate it, bud. This is our moon, our beautiful moon. Definitely our beautiful moon. Bats are our friends, that is true. So dang true. They are very awesome to have. Get rid of them silly mosquitoes that we get. See a Tranquility? Not too far from where we're at. Gonna be let me show you Sea of Serenity first. Let's go into Sea of Serenity. Here's the Sea of Serenity, and here's the Sea of Tranquility, and of course you got the Sea of Fecundity out in this direction. These Marias, ancient astronomers would look up and they see these dark areas and they thought it was actually water on the moon. Now we know it's not water. Obviously, it's volcanic lava that's solidified, but they actually thought it was water, so they started naming them the seas, the bays, the ocean. Laser's your fake. I'm sorry, bud. Sorry, you're fake. Don't talk about the dark part of the dark side of the moon. Come with the stuff and something about you seems commented. Absolutely awesome. There's no dark side of the moon yet, but it is just a song. Can you do the same with the sun? We could. We got solar filters. We like statue on the left. On the left, on the left. A statue on the left. Where at? Oh, guess go left a little bit. I don't see anything that looks like a statue per se. I personally don't see it. Oh, to the right. Where? The cat on the moon. Yeah, you want to go cat on the moon? We'll fly over the cat on the moon. Get to the cat on the moon. Oh, go the right way. The cat, the cat. What's a moon feel like? The dust is very, very sharp. Super sharp. But rock. Essentially rock. Here's the cat on the moon. Can you all see the cat on the moon? And a bat. If I want some little bit of light there. Maybe. The cat on the moon. Back out a little bit. And of course you got the witch on the moon as well. Gotta have the witch if you got the cat. And there's the witch on the moon. And a bat flying by. Man, you can't get any more spookier of a moon than tonight, huh? You got the cat, you got the bats, you got the witch on the moon. Ready for October. Right now the 8 SE. Currently running the 8 SE. Bring down some brightness. Moon bats? Nah, they're bats right above us. The moon has acne scars, yep. The moon itself is wild. It's gorgeous, though. Bring a little bit more brightness here. Can't see the witch or the cat. Not even the bunny, neither the man. Oh my goodness, Maru. What's the best and least expensive telescope to use? One that you will use would be the best telescope for sure. Least expensive, that's kind of subjective. It's kind of subjective in a huge sense, but if you look at like a tabletop Dobsonian, that'd be a good way to do it. And even binoculars are wonderful when it comes to the moon. How does the moon create gravity on Earth? It don't create gravity on Earth. The moon has gravity because of mass, same as us. We have mass, and then we kind of work with each other. We attract each other. Or the mass attracts itself. Or the mass of the moon and the mass of us, we attract each other. But through what's called a berry point, or a berry center. Too beautiful, Arepa. Moon needs skincare, yeah. It does pull in the ocean, yeah. It pulls on even our land. It's at least as a space bro. You're in space. You're in space. What if planets have more than one moon? Because some just do. Mars has 2. Mercury and Venus neither have an observable moon that we've discovered. Earth has 1, but we got 8 quasi-moons currently. Jupiter has 97 moons. Saturn has 274 moons. Uranus like 27. Neptune's 16 or 17. I think 17. It's not the real moon. No way. Why not? That's how our moon lied, buddy. We're looking out at the moon currently. Put those behind trees for me now. Our beautiful moon. We kind of come down the telescope and see the telescope. If I go the right way here. If I know where I'm going in life. We can find the silly telescope. Oh, there it is. Here's the telescope we're currently using. Zoom out, please. It is almost magical sometimes, that's true. Oh, bat. Bats. We got bats. Gosh, the brightness is so hard to keep up with the clouds. What was the moon called? Impact craters. How big are they? The average is about 20 miles wide. Depth is about like the size of grain sand, down to 7 miles deep. No about Neptune, nice. Bats are definitely real, yeah. Maybe how small we are, yeah, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Yo, Laugh Therapy, love the name, by the way. Thank you for zoom out. You're real, I appreciate it, honestly, thank you. I could go out here and even, like, tap the telescope. You can see it all move around. See me tap the telescope, you'll see it wobble. It's live, it's real. What area can you show of the moon landing? We can look at all of them, actually, right now. Like here, roughly in the center, is the Apollo 16. And you come over in the Sea of Tranquility is going to be the Apollo 11 landing site. Gotta zoom in just a bit though. So right in here is going to be the Apollo 11 landing site. Hold over properly. You come over here, you got the Apollo 17 landing site. Come on, work with me a little bit. Get the Apollo 17 landing site. And you come over towards the Sea of Showers. So it's going to be the Sea of Serenity right here. Come over towards Sea of Showers. Right here is going to be where Mount Huygens is, the highest mountain on the moon. It's going to be the Apollo 15 landing site. And you go way over here. Go towards the Copernicus crater. Then out a little bit. And you got the 12 and 14. If I can get to move. You got 12 and 14 out here. Or some parts so dark and some light. So the light is going to be the common rock that we see. The dark area is going to be solidified or ancient solidified lava or bosonic lava. It'll be Tycho again, beautiful Tycho. Yep, solidified lava. The Marias. So there's the seas, the bays, and the one ocean on the moon. Beautiful Tycho there. Doing beautiful Tycho views. How's moon lava like any kind of lava? It's bosonic though, bosonic lava. Oh, I couldn't tell you that, Lindsay. What the consistency was, I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. Let me bring in a little bit more light here. I did not. I didn't, Jared. It seemed like your scope is picking up lights. What do you mean picking up lights, per se? You mean on the bottom? The stars? What exactly do you mean? Can't remember what a nebula is. Nebula is an area of like dust and gas forming like a cloud in the universe. On the moon, oh, the brighter areas are typically younger debris that you see, younger impact craters, the ejecta ray, stuff like that. And then plus you get closer to the side that's actually illuminated more, you got some more of the illumination come through the obby there. Like over here, for example, it's much more illuminated. Bats. We wouldn't see anything if we zoomed in. We don't have that powerful telescope. No, there's no civilization underneath the moon. That's a really nice setup, really is. Bat, so many bats tonight. How the moon glow from the sun when the sun is covered up or by us? Because it's different in its plane. The only time we don't get it covered up is when we have like a total lunar eclipse. That's when we actually pass in between the moon and the sun itself, but it's just the difference in the plane. Zoom would cost a newbie. This telescope you can pick up for $1,600 new, so if you can find it used. It comes with its own type of mount. We're not using the mount that it typically uses, but it does come with its own go-to mount, which is really, actually a really nice go-to mount that it has. Is that what happened when all used to eclipse back here? So that was when the moon actually traveled in front of us in the plane, which covered up the solar eclipse. If you're talking about the solar eclipse back in April. Where many impacts, craters, hexagonal. It's seismic wave. It's not the actual impactor itself that makes the impact craters. That's going to be the seismic wave that occurs because of the impact. Salvatore, what up, buddy? Our Tigers lost to the Mariners tonight. Just a game. Feel better here. Dude, how's your night? How you doing? Thanks, Ethan. Appreciate you. Here you go, like 2017, the solar eclipse 2017. There was the Great North American Solar Eclipse 2017, also 2025. Good, man. That's awesome. Where am I in the impact center? Got that one already. Vote for discarding the space station. What's a vote for? What do you mean by what's the vote for discarding the space station? Why is our moon going away from us? It's just how things work. How things work when you get things that want to do that. You get centrifugal force. Anyway, Cyclavius crater. There are times. Chicken on biscuit. 70 million years ago, I believe the volcanic activity of the moon held some form of life momentarily. That'd be pretty tough, man. The moon doesn't give us any representations that life could have been there, but there's still a lot to study, obviously. We do find water on the moon. You know, there's a lot of heat on the moon. There was a magnetic field a long time ago. I mean, it's a pretty tough one. We just haven't found anything that appears to be life of its own sense, but it doesn't mean that there wasn't anything, though. Any kind of like single-cellular type stuff. Has anything ever happened on the moon? Like what? All kinds of things happen. What exactly do you mean? How to reason is fun. You seen a rainfish out there? That's funny. Here's going to be the ocean of storms on the moon. So the one ocean on the moon is right here in our view. The ocean of storms. How's the skies by you right now? Clear, man. It looks decent. Honestly, the sky is looking decent currently. Let me pull it back up again. The skies are looking really beautiful right now. There's definitely really thin layers of clouds. You can see here. There's a lot of thin layers of clouds, but it's decent looking. See Plato's out, or Plato out there. Plato crater, or not? Oh my God, Pleiades. I just call it Plato crater. That's what happened. Your mind leaves the moon, and all of a sudden you're still seeing Plato. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Do you believe the moon was once part of Earth, or some other theory? Absolutely. The leading scientific theory is for sure that the moon was part of Earth from an impact. There's a lot of different ways you can go with it, though. Were multiple moons formed? Was it just a singular moon? So that gets a little bit more hypothetical in a sense. There's definitely a lot of hypotheses based on that, but the scientific theory that we have is that it came from Earth during an impact. Oh, see another bat. What are they going to do with it? Bring it back to Earth? It could have been a singular moon. It could have been a double moon. I believe they had that form of the moon. You know? Yeah, and that's a scientific theory from the Great Impact hypothesis would give us the scientific theory of the impacting Earth, and then we formed the moon shortly after. Do you think Neil Armstrong really went to the moon? Of course. There's plenty of evidence that shows he did. Of course. Tom says no, they don't have any evidence. Dude, Salvador, thank you so much, Bella. And again, by the way, chicken on biscuits, thank you so much as well. I appreciate you both. Yeah, 100%. I appreciate both of you. And thank you so much, Salvador. Greetings from Turkey. Hey, welcome in. Glad to have you. That's not bad. That's Batman. Nice. The moon's getting further away from us. Not closer, but further away from us. Gets a little bit further away from us. And Tom said, no. Except evidence outweighs your opinion at the end of the day. Rotation moving slowly out of the graph. It's orbit, not the rotation, but it's orbit itself. You'd have to look up, like, for example, look up the laws of orbital mechanics, and then you can start to kind of understand how things work. Have you checked on 3i Atlas? Not yet, not until November. Yeah, but it gets really hot, 250 degrees roughly in the daytime on the side that faces us. Moon is not hollow, no, it has an iron core in it. Their only answer is no and nuh-uh. Back to check out the moon. Hey, welcome back. You got your telescope today? Oh, no way. What'd you get? What telescope did you get? What kind of telescope? Hi, Monique. How are you doing? Welcome in. Not with our eye, no. I think the brightest it gets is like magnitude 14, which is really, really dim. Like, really dim. We'll have to use the big C11 to try to capture it. It'll be really dim. No, we don't observe any bases on the moon. We don't. Looking at the moon outside? No way. Looking gorgeous for you. How's it look tonight? Changing about something's happening? Told me that. The moon has an iron core. How do you explain scientists say that the moon did ring like a bell? Well, we actually see that through the seismic wave, right? It didn't ring like a bell per se, but we've seen the vibrations that that were caused during impacts. We also see that from moonquakes as well. But when you have less density and a lot less moisture to baffle it down, you tend to see long vibrations, which is what we see on the moon. It was kind of a weird statement to say ring like a bell rather than a long vibration. Like, moonquakes occur and they last for hours. They can go up to even 6 hours. Oh, you're a biologist? Nice, dude. It is absolutely awesome to have biologists in, for sure. Absolutely awesome to have a biologist in. I'm not into biology or astronomy or a bioastronomer. I'm not a bioastronomer, so it's absolutely awesome to have a biologist around. Little bright spots on the surface, small craters. Yep, they're younger impact on the moon. Pretty expensive in Turkey. Money is good. 34,000 Turk money. Ooh, which one did you say? I didn't see what you said. Which one you got? It's real fishing bread. to your research, man. What's that? That's real fishing bread. Yeah, I must have missed something there. What was it? The conversation's going by so fast, trying to keep up with it. Any ice on the moon? Keep it under the surface. Yeah, we find ice water inside some of the deep impact craters, but we also find water inside the crust, which was actually discovered from China in some of the silica glass. Some of that silica glass during the impacts occur. You get a lot of that debris comes out, especially the ejecta, and they found some water inside some of the silica. So we know there's a little bit of water inside the crust. We just don't know how much, though. And we know there's not a ton. You can see that through the vibrations. Evolutionary biology site's nice. Can we see Shapely Crater? I'm not sure which crater that is. Oh, you're welcome. Great boy, you're welcome. Absolutely welcome. Share us about the moon as your studying experience. It's interesting. Lots of anomalies surrounding the moon, right? Some. There's definitely some. Like, for example, the lunar swirls, right? Those are really interesting. I've learned about stick to me thing. Nice. How'd you get Chem? Nice. Do you know of any of the astronauts personally or have interviewed it? I have not. I have not. Bat. I've seen a bat. 3-hour-long video of lunar lander when the U.S. flag was planted. Notice there's no deviation in shadows. Can you explain why this is? Why would you expect deviation in shadows, though? You have to break down what aspect of deviation in shadows, though. For example, are you trying to are you trying to state that the shadows themselves move, or that they go in different directions? What deviation would you be looking for when you're looking at the shadows? The moon really moving away from the Earth. It's a little more than a half an inch. It's about 1.437 inches per year. Have you ever seen a lunar wave that's like a ripple? I have not. We're spotting a fishing bread. What is fishing bread, though? Like that's. I guess that's why it actually got my eyes. What's fishing bread? You're not right. Nice. Welcome in. It's always the same side of the moon that faces. Yeah, the near side. We see about 59% because of libration, which basically it appears to be a wobble. So if you take a photograph through its lunar phase, you can see different parts of the moon, but about 59% of the moon. Good having fun facts in my head. Nice. Now you got the hiccups. Oh no. Any deviation? Well, I'm still trying to figure out what deviation you're looking for, though, because it's not like here on Earth that as we rotate really fast, right? 23 hours, 57 minutes roughly to make one day. On the moon, it takes a long time. Its day period is about 29 and a half days. Its rotation itself is about 27.3 days. So I don't know what kind of deviation you're looking for, though. See, I think it's a question of which deviation, though. What you see on the dark side of the moon. If we ever got there. We see the far side of the moon through photographs. The first one to take photographs of the far side of the moon was USSR back in the 1950s with Luna 3. Trimmers on? Well, they're not. How wild would that be, though? And what planet would you want to go to, if we can? I would, like on a personal thing, I would like to go to Mercury, because then you get to look out and see all the other planets. Everyone seems very cool here. Yeah, absolutely. Always seems like there's a really good community here on YouTube. I try to get us to tap on the moons. Stops moving away. Daylight. I see it as a sign of prayer. Okay. See in the day, 12 o'clock, white point, it's UFO electric. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. How many years will it take for the moon to travel so far? That's a good question. Our sun will come to the end of its life before we actually lose the influence between the moon. So it wouldn't even matter at all. Full moons, the oceans have not on full moons. We get high tides 2 times a day. It's not about the full moon, so. Keep reading until you find your passion. L, just keep reading. What exactly mean? How did all the telemetry data vanish without a trace? On trip to the moon, they say they taped over. Okay. I mean, I don't work at NASA. I have no clue, to be honest. Have you ever gotten an asteroid as it hits the moon? I have not captured one. Personally, I have got to see videos of it, though. Go to any place. Just want to be home. Okay. Would you fry on the surface of the Mercury, or is your shadow freeze it up? It would be a bad deal. Mercury's really hot. Not as hot as Venus. It's a really bad situation. Mercury is a really hot planet. Obviously, going to Mercury is not a great idea. The thought of going to Mercury is one, you get to look out and all your planets are outwards, rather than having to look back towards the sun. Our sun is about halfway through its life cycle. That's great. Bats. Too many bats right now. It's a moon or a meteor? I'm not sure, man. I didn't see what you see. I honestly don't know. Who filmed Neil Armstrong coming off the lunar lander? It's an arm that had a camera on it that actually folded out during landing. In 50 billion years from now, the sun will expand as swallows. Maybe swallows. We're not 100% sure if they'll actually go past us or not, though. Fortunately, the one thing that I didn't do was reading. I don't process what I read. But I pick up on things over time, listening, and only seem to pick up things I'm interested in. Yeah, absolutely. I get it. There's 3 types of learning, right? You got the audio learners, you got the visual learners, and then you have the hands-on learners. I'm more of a visual, hands-on person myself. Say the moon is actually a spaceship in disguise. Yeah, people get crazy. There are no degrees of movement in the shadows whatsoever. And 3 hours per spin. You wouldn't expect that, though. Not in 3 hours. Impact craters are massive. Really, really massive. Now, if we actually take a photo now and take another photo in 3 hours, we'd be able to determine the difference in the shadow effect, though. I've seen the moon. Cloudy here. Oh, you got a cloudy night tonight, Monique? No. What do you do if you get to see a video recorder of a lunar impact before NASA? You can. It's not a big deal. It don't matter. Like, at the end of the day, NASA don't mean anything besides they are a small branch of astronomy. They make up a small branch of astronomy. NASA's not that big of a thing when it comes to it. Obviously, they do an amazing job of what they do, but it's not the biggest branch of astronomy. Ever seen the movie about making the moon hoax? No. You have a lot of clouds not to see the sun. Dang, man. That's crazy. Made to the Van Allen radiation belt in 1969. Why have we been back? We have been back. We went back 5 more times. And the questions have slowed down. Good time to move around, look at the moon, huh? Thanks, Stanley Kirby. Film the moon landing. I mean, you can take whatever you want. Your thoughts don't make nothing factual, though. What's something that you've seen with your telescope? Nothing odd with the telescope, but definitely in my chat I find odd stuff, though. Yeah, this one's a tracking mount. Yep. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Absolutely, absolutely. This is the moon, yep. Hanging out the moon tonight. Iron sky, and what do you think? I've never seen it. Why would it matter either way, Mark? I mean, think about it. Why would it actually matter either way? Would assume that there would be a change or shift in the shadows. There are. It just takes a long time. A lunar day, it takes about 29.5 days. Earth, we get it. An Earth day is about 23 point whatever, 23 hours and 57 minutes. Just massively different. Ever seen the movie? I have not, Jared. I have not seen it. This is our moon. Yep, hanging out the moon. All things flying around the moonlights. Crazy. Prophecy hit Earth. What happens then? It's going to hit Earth. It wouldn't be like an extinction. It would definitely be a bad scenario, but it wouldn't be an extinction level impact though. Saw Fishing Bread instead of fake. Oh, I got you. His name was Fishing Bread. I got you now. That makes sense. Hit a federal meteor hitting the moon? I don't personally, but a Japanese astronomer is the last one that I watched. Japanese astronomer meteor impact in the moon. It's like, I can't remember, 21 or 23 when he captured it though. Yeah, it's definitely not like an extinction level impact that were, but it's only a 2% chance of impactness. Can we be able to see the USA flag? Not with my equipment. You'd have to go look up like USSR, China, India, and Japan all captured those types of objects. But 2019, it might have been. Drew the math until I couldn't do it at all. Oh, even the basics, simple algebra. Excel anatomy and psychology. I got you. Did it get the impact of a meteor on the moon life and record the same? It'd be really fun. It's just kind of hard to do though. It's not like something that you got to have large impactors. The moon's always been hit, but it typically gets hit by micrometeoroids, not large impacts. A large impact occurs like these large ones, these massive areas that we see. It's roughly about once every 10,000 years. How'd they get a video that filmed Armstrong take off from the moon? The lander was still on the ground. A lot of debris was still on there. They just pick it up through airwave. Well, the Voyager posed 1 or 2, forget which one. Got more radiation outside the source. Inside did not expect, yeah. Where the satellites, it's nighttime still. Usually you don't see a lot of satellites until about an hour before the sun rises when they come out of Earth's shadow. And then you start to see them. And same for in the evening. You see them about an hour after the sun sets. Then you make out a lot more satellites at that point. Everybody see the pretty good? Yeah, absolutely. Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter picks up really amazing photos. I think India did a really good job on capturing the lunar landers and stuff, the shadow from the lunar lander and some of the walking paths and stuff like that. India did a really good job capturing it for sure. Love for you to have a video of the moon going. Well, I just got to review the movie. I like I've seen the end of the context that you just had earlier. I probably wouldn't want to get involved in that context at all. Flags! They come out of the shadows. I wonder why I wouldn't see satellites until... Yeah, they come out of the shadow of Earth. Hence, you can see the rotating, or that Earth itself as a sphere. As the sun starts to come up above, then you can start to see a higher where the land itself ain't blocking it. Diagnosis run in the family. Another one we get harder for diagnosis. Precision, not diagnosis. Gotcha. For any signs of alien planes in the moon on the darker side of the moon. What do you mean the darker side of the moon, though? At all times, 50% of the moon's always illuminated. There's no true darker side of the moon except the impact craters near the axis of the moon. What telescope do you have? Lens and Barlow's. I got 16 different telescopes, a crap ton of lens and Barlow's. Not to know the moon, but it's satire. Oh yeah, then I definitely wouldn't want to get into satire for sure. For some reason the flags are white now. Yeah, they did dim down from these solar winds that are very highly radioactive. I'm massively benefited someone teaching me and not making me learn. It was no guide. Okay. So really at the end of the day, you definitely have to have an interest in what you're doing, or you just start to wander off in your mind. I get that. What are you using right now? Oh, I'm using the 8SE with the SV on these SV405cc. Pretty fast. Gotcha. Want to study about space? What country is so poor? You just can afford it outside the country. I got that. Makes sense. I do get you. How they retrieved the video footage after they left the moon, that film, then taken off radio airwaves. How do you make calls on cell phones? How do you use CB radios? How do you use ham radios? Learn online, the life of me. Oh, can't learn online for the life of you. Global satire is just an absolute outright There's jokes in the movie Iron Sky. I've never seen Iron Sky, so I honestly don't have the context of what it's about. If anyone can sponge me, I would be able to read it. It's easy to get distracted in total, for sure. I get distracted easily. I really get distracted easily. And by the way, if you are new here, this is our moon. On the bottom of the view, down near the chat, that's going to be the sky. We're looking out the sky as well. Two different cameras we have running. One through the telescope. There's a live view of the moon from here near Kansas City, Missouri. And it is currently 1:56 a.m. If you do enjoy the views of stuff like the moon, planets, moons around planets, globular clusters, galaxies, nebulae, stellar nurseries, all kinds of wild stuff. Sometimes even the sun during the daytime we try to stream. Make sure you hit the subscribe button here. We are new to YouTube. I know we're growing really fast, but we're definitely new here. So if you want to hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications so you can get the notification when we go live here. I truly would appreciate it. Hi, what's up, Christopher? How you doing? Should I go with the mirrorless Cam 6 or up? Or just stay with the iPhone? That's a tough one, bub. That's honestly tough. I don't have an answer to that one. I don't have an answer right now. We can talk about it later, though, for sure. 2:57 a.m. in Florida. Nice. Very nice. Very damage. How did you watch the moon landing and being broadcast from station hundreds of miles away? Ever heard of a thing called that? No. Put it down subs. Yeah, it's getting up. We're going fast. It's not about getting rich, though. All the funds that we ever receive all go back into our the observatory here, whether it's equipment, including on the bottom view. These are two new pieces of equipment for us, the new mount and also new lens for the camera. So we always serve what we get right back into what we do. You can get pretty good images with just cell phone through telescope. Yeah, absolutely can. Yeah, absolutely. Let's hit the year 157. Also had no idea it was this late. Yeah, it's getting late really fast. It is getting late for us for sure. Let's kind of move around on the moon a little bit more if y'all want. Check out. You guys want to check out Tycho? Zoom in towards Tycho a little bit. Tycho. If I'm pulling some brightness as well. Beautiful Tycho here, named after Tycho Brahe. This one's a gorgeous impact crater. It's about 53 miles wide, just over 2.5 miles deep, 108 million years old. For the parts, the shots they hide. I can give you some coordinates if you like. What? What do they hide? Actually got to meet Neil Armstrong back in the 70s. Oh, no way. And Clark Sharp. Ah, he was a very nice person. That is so cool, Paul. That's really cool. That's really cool. Look for a map that shows our position. The position nevertheless would light years started out. But I ever got a Star Trek map. Oh, I gotcha. Dark side of the moon, what? Like, are you talking about the far side of the moon? The dark side of the moon's right here. There's the dark side of the moon. That's a night phase. That's all there is. The far side of the moon is the side that doesn't point towards us. Even the far side of the moon receives sunlight. Yeah, far side. People watch it are from instead of in dream. Good. That's awesome. When can we start seeing Sagittarius? No one cares about Sagittarius. No one cares about Sagittarius. That's silly talk. I'm joking. That's horrible. That's so funny. Sorry, dude. We went to Neil Armstrong's, junior high. Back in the night. Dude, no way. That's super cool. Got my binoculars and walked outside. Nice. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Binoculars are absolutely amazing to be able to use when you're observing the moon itself. Really awesome. Nah, dude, I wouldn't say that. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. You can't spend like, it's just a joke, brother. It's just a joke. Oh, man. Got a favorite constellation? Orion. I think Orion's gorgeous. Got 3 pairs using the 1050s right now. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay. Here in Illinois, I cannot see the moon right now. Unfortunately, oh, you got the clouds tonight. You probably got the clouds that pushed through here last night. It got really cloudy last night. He looks any shooting stars, but he captured some. We did capture some. But no more hiccups, yeah. Although the hiccups have left the house. Interview with Tucker Carlson. I did not. I have not. Ever seen spacecraft or any man-made stuff on the moon? No, I'd be way too small for me to be able to capture with my equipment. Why are there no tire tracks in some of the pictures of the lunar rover? Where it was stored? I mean, India picked up a lot of different stuff like that with their cameras. The lunar reconnaissance orbiter picks up that stuff their cameras. Like, I don't know what you want me to give you answers for, but what I'm doing here is showing the moon. It's not something that, like, I wasn't on the moon. I can't give you the answers, man. How can you go live? I try to go live every night, as long as we don't have clouds, and sometimes even if we have clouds, you'll see me. Any more sweet tea? I do. I got another bottle I need to grab. Haven't had a drink in a minute now. Have you ever seen spacecraft or man-made stuff on the moon? I have not. They'd be really small, really small to be able to observe. Can't stay there for hours outside of get a bear out of these. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Get to go pick the beer and sleep in. Nice. No, these are right now I have Gold Beak, which is that's a brewed tea. But I do like Sun tea though. It's really good. Describe your setup. How hard does it give you like this? So if you do exclamation point telescope, it'll give you exactly what I'm using. Here in the observatory, most of it's permanently equipped except for the OTA that we can take off, put it on a different camera, of course. Geo Live, love to show all the type of stuff like this. Guy got too much. Nice. I definitely like sun tea for sure. Back boil is good too. Not bad. Southern sweet tea, like all that sugar. My goodness, Southern sweet tea is way too sugary. I like sweet tea, but not that much sugar in it. Oh, there you go. You got it. Hey, what up? How's it going? How's your night? Laundrella? I don't think so. I don't ring a bell. What is Laundrella? Oh yeah, these ain't too bad at all. Really nice setup. We got good scene conditions tonight too, which helps tremendously. Really helps on these type of vehicles. Got good scene conditions. So good over ice and lemon. Less sweet than lemony. I got you. That makes sense. Top views, what's up? How's your night? Crickets in the background of the video is extremely relaxing. Yeah, like camping, yep. Putting songs about instruments like airplane. Oh, that's very common. I'll have to check that out for sure. I'll say with you from Kansas City, Missouri area. How's your skies tonight? Dubs? Get clouds tonight or no? Hi, have a good night, Silas. Have an amazing night, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us, by the way. Glad to have you. Sky Puffs came in? Yeah. Dang Sky Puffs. Why they gotta do that? Silly Sky Puffs. How big are the craters? It depends. The average is about 20 miles. But these ones here that we're looking at, these are around like 60-ish or so. Just over 60, give or take, the bigger ones. You bought glass? Oh? That's why you got it. That's why you got the clouds. That's definitely how you got the clouds. Hi, Flower. How are you doing? Turn it back after done my giant stuff. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yep. Paying the cloud tax for sure. Hey, thank you so much. Glad to have you in. Definitely glad to have you here. Something like that. Good night and rest of the day. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, J-Sick. Thank you so much, buddy. Honestly, thank you so much for the love and support. Yeah. Oh, here comes a little bit of wispy clouds in the sky. A little bit wispy clouds. Hey, there covers up a magnet and stills. Ah. Money bag inside 2 euro coins, 1 euro coin, the cent coins. Wait, what, Mario? Anybody can decode that? How come no oval-shaped critters? It's not common. When you talk about seismic waves make more sense to be kind of in uniform and in massive. Like if you ever take like any type of object and throw it in the water, you'll notice that they seem to be uniform, the seismic waves. And so it's the same thing that we see here is seismic wave that occurs when an impact occurs. And when you look at the craters, not from the impactor itself, the impactor is relatively small, but you get the seismic waves making the crater. You can go to the dark side of the moon. I would hope not. Unless you were an astronaut. Oh, on the bottom, there's a little bit of clouds. It's not bad. Here, let me show you. Right here. You can see a little bit of wispy clouds out here. It's not bad, though. I'll say it's not horrible out tonight. It's not bad at all. It's kind of a beautiful view. Really, really thin, wispy clouds. Here's a telescope. Telescope, telescope. There's Orion coming in. I don't know if you guys can see Orion. Orion coming in on the bottom there. And of course, that bright old thing in the night sky. Oh, the moon. Our gorgeous moon. Very beautiful out tonight. I had the junk you might get a view of Armstrong guns. Nah, critters. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. To the moon during the day. What about it? Oh, the best part of car rides. You always think the moon's following you instead. You always feel like the moon's actually following you because it seems to always be right there. That's so funny. Well, I'm yawning already. It's only 2 o'clock. What are y'all trying to make me yawn for? Yeah. I'd have to try to get a lot of brightness to come up. It's really... Obviously, the way cameras work, like these dedicated cameras, everything just, like, it's either too bright or too dim, or too bright or too dim, you know what I mean? If I can even pop anything out back there. Nah. It's relatively dark in that region. Let's see if I can get over there a little more. Relatively dark. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate it. Electric bills at the moon. That's funny. Oh, did you guys see the airplane that flew through? Why did it not fly through our view, though? Look at the airplane. It did not fly through our view. We'll see that come through the view here in a minute, though. Look like a little wispy cloud running through the view. RW versus RW soccer. You like soccer, dude? Because I never... I went, but they never went there. Oh. Oh, froze for you for 10 seconds? Dang. The cat on the moon. Let me know if you can see the cat on the moon. You're able to see the cat on the moon. Oh, thank you, Phil. Honestly, thank you. Hey, grabbed out of here too by 42 binoculars. Nice. This live? It is, yeah. This is the moon live right now. The beautiful moon live tonight. Do the moon train. The lights on the moon. Nah, these are young impact craters, just higher reflective regions on the moon. Higher albedo, if you want to go that route. Yep, no clouds really. I mean, there's really, really thin clouds, but it's not horrible at all. It's not a bad night. Just on the right. Yep, just on the right. Is it true the moon periodically refreshes looking like skin like? No, I mean your camera could do that. But no, not when you're looking through like an eyepiece, obviously. I am yawning already. I'm feeling old. I'm definitely feeling old. I just color on the moon. Like the minerals have different colors, but it's mostly like a grayish. Like there's some greenish, there's some tealish areas, there's some little bit of like a bluish color to it, but mostly what you see here is gray. You're 54, stop crying. Dang. Some of us only sleep for 2 hours a day though. Well, if you guys want to keep up with my sleep, let me know. Let me know. We'll definitely try it. Sleep probably, watching the moon the whole night, just relaxing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Turning 48. Wow. I want to be there. I will get there. I feel ancient. I mean, I'm obviously not that old, but which ain't old. I'm getting there. I'm going to get there quickly. We all get there for sure. But I feel ancient sometimes this late at night. I guess I haven't had any more sweet tea yet. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe I need to drink some more sweet tea. Oh. Yeah, maybe I need more sweet tea. Maybe that's what we're missing. Oh, here comes really wispy clouds. Y'all see that? Look at those wispy clouds coming in. The clouds, the clouds. Wispy, wispy they are. You're 58? Nice. Any right angle buildings? What? Bat! I see the bats. Y'all see that bat fly there? Mid-afternoon, I missed all the daylight. Yeah, absolutely. Today I really messed up, or I should say yesterday I messed up. Yesterday I thought I was, I got off the live, and I'm like, I better not sleep, because then I can wake up my son. He's 7 years old, goes to second grade. I'll wake him up, take him to school. Got it done. Came back home. I ate breakfast. For me, it was been supper though. And then I realized he had a parade at like 1 o'clock, and I had to meet my parents for food at 12 o'clock. That didn't work out for me at all. Kind of screwed myself over today for sure. But your kids are grown up now? Yeah. Yeah, it all got me. Kids are hard sometimes. It's fine though. It's definitely fine. Not a big deal. Plus, is a 40-year-old. Oh wow, nice. Can you see the M sign on the surface? Like an area that looks like an M on the surface. Anybody see an M on the surface? Just seen a bat, if that counts. I don't see an M though. I don't see anything that looks like an M. Also, don't see anything that looks like an M. You want to see the dark side of the moon? Look when it's a new moon, I guess. You can go out and look right now. You can see part of the dark side. If you're talking about its night phase. Bat. Seen a bat on the right. Silly bats. What are they doing? How many? Maybe I shouldn't. Your oldest is 34. Wow. Serious bat stuff, yeah. Tonight's serious bat stuff. Youngest is 18. Wow. Can you see some of these clouds going through the view? Why is it not rotating? Why would you see it rotate? Alright, sounds good, W. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Definitely glad to see you. Detroit, hey, welcome in. Do. Hey, what up, Mike? How's your night? I'm just enjoying the view of the moon right now. It's so stunning. Sometimes even I like just sit back and enjoy the view of the moon. Just think of how gorgeous it really is. This is our run, yeah. It is really, really stunning. Very good. I'll let it just walk through the view. No one cares about your feelings, dude. Honestly, you don't understand what you're trying to imply there, but imagine you don't even know what angular resolution even means. But keep being angry, dude. Keep being angry. Ain't gonna make anything for you at the end of the day. Get this live view of the moon right now. Our beautiful moon. That went flying through. Slow us down here for a minute. There we go. Telescope. This telescope that we're using. It's the 8SE. Celestron 8SE. Can you guys hear me okay? Did my audio come through okay? Okay, good. Good deal. See if we can do a little better focus now. Might try to focus a little bit more. See how it looks. We'll take it out of focus, then we'll come back at it. There we go. Not too bad. That's real, yeah. You're looking at the moon live right now. Who would they be, and where's the dark side of the moon? I guess that'd be my questions for you first. Ever seen anything unusual? Honestly, no, I haven't, Mark. I have not. Hope I have water in them. Saturn has a little bit of water, Jupiter has a little bit of water, Neptune, Uranus all have a little bit of water, Earth has a little bit of water, Venus may have a little bit of water, we know Mars has a little bit of water, the moon has a little bit of water. Going outside, nice. Yeah, this is from Kansas City, Missouri, by the way. We're located over by Kansas City, Missouri. Get us some more brightness here real quick. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, them could have potential life for Earth. Maybe, like potential life is in still or past. Well, now that would explain the rest. Everyone wants to go to the dark side of the moon. I don't know. Dark side of the moon don't even exist. It's just a song. I think it's a failure of education systems, I think. There's water per se. Like Saturn, for example, has 0.002% water, or H2O. Pink Floyd, yeah, 100%. Hi, Ari, how are you doing? How's your night? Lawrence, Kansas, not too far. It's pretty close. No European flight times? Nice. Rare mineral found. What about it though? I mean, there's a lot of helium-3 all over the universe. It's also found on the moon, but what about it? I haven't listened to Richard recently. Yeah, for sure. It says all. Well, they're wrong. Whoever they are, they're wrong. Why is that right there? I'm having a great night. I'm having a great night. Absolutely, I'm having a great night. For nuclear power? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, what's the context? What about it? We know there's helium-3. There's a lot of helium-3 out there. See if growing something on the moon. I have no clue. I didn't know they were actually trying to grow anything on the moon itself. We see around like a clock face. That's what we only see one side. Yeah, that is correct. More than just a clock face though, because we get to see parts of the areas that don't face us or the near side, so about 59%. Roughly 59%. So the moon radioactive, everything we have is radioactive, but the moon has high radioactivity to it. See if we can focus a little better again. Ooh, I seen a bat. Bat Jenny, bat Jenny. Crazy bats. Can you film the sun through the telescope? You can. Radium or lead, what kind? What? Let's see, what? Click on the moon. Yeah, you get absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Matt, welcome back, brother. How you doing? I see it. Bats. Why they gotta be out so much? Focus. Focus. I just took it out of focus on accident. That's definitely taken us out of focus now. There we go. That's pretty decent. Yeah, very little though. They say they don't want us. Who's they? Who's they, Ralph? Yeah, it looks a little better for sure. Who is they? Hi, Arlene. Welcome in. Hi, SK. Good evening. Some blast off on the moon live, that'd be awesome. That would be pretty wild. Yeah, that'd be really wild. Why haven't we explored other planets other than Mars? Distance, money. Like, we've explored Saturn. We've explored Jupiter. There's not terrestrial planets, so you orbit around a lot. And, like, you take Cassini, got thrown in. We've explored Venus. I think we need to do more exploring of Venus, though. But we have explored Venus, and USSR was the one that did that one. They, the men of the dark states. Oh, got it. Yeah, I got no clue. It's funny you ask who they is and no one ever has a reasoning for it. Just a nice statement. Yeah, we know a lot about the moon. It's very well studied. Have we explored other moons? Yeah. Absolutely. You're back now. Welcome back, Neptune. How you doing? Oh, thanks, Arlene. I appreciate that. We've explored a lot of stuff. Obviously, we know a lot about the moon, and we're getting to learn a lot about Mars. Wasn't it one of the astronauts the last time they went out there? But who's... Are you trying to say... I think you watched a video, right, that told... There's some videos that go around that say aliens told them don't come back or something to the moon. I assume that's what you're referencing, which... I think you can put that in your own head, how much kind of crazy that is, right? I don't think whoever got you the gift. I think Jer did. Our buddy Jer got it for you. So many high places, yep. Pluto does have 5 moons, that is true. If you guys want to give Jenny the bomb diggity, by the way, if you want to subscribe to her so she can start going live here on YouTube, she also does some really amazing lives. She has her own equipment, does her own setup, goes live down in the New Orleans area. So if you guys want to give Jenny the Bomb Diggity 79 a subscribe as well, that'd be super cool. I think she's at 26, going towards the 50 required to go live. If y'all want to do that, it'd be really awesome. Near the moon in the late 70s. Nah, it didn't come. That had the ringing of the bell had nothing to do with nuclear at all. What makes certain spots brighter, Mike? That's going to be younger impact regions or younger. Imagine like the moon itself dims down from the radiation. So what happens, like if you get rid of the crust and some of the silica or the other debris comes up, part of the inner crust, then that stuff's going to be a little bit brighter, and over time it starts to dim down as well. That's younger, just younger debris that we see. Mario says, I work out. And leave. I got you, man. Absolutely. Thank you, Neptune. Appreciate it. Glad to see you again, buddy. Yeah, definitely glad to see you again. If you know, you know. No. Highly doubt it, Dallas. Highly doubt it. What's the worst space storm? Hard to say. Honestly, I don't have the answer to that. I wouldn't have the answer to that. Let's see how high Orion's getting here, real quick. I'm going too far over. Yeah, I don't have the answer to what the worst space storm would have been. They did succeed with cottonseed. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Let me see if we can do this properly. You can ignore it, but it's coming. Okay, dude. Sure. I'm kind of hungry. Not really. I'm enjoying the night right now. Just enjoying the views for sure. Just checked on Google. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know. Honestly, I don't know. Here, sync. Yes. Let's try something real quick. I got an idea. Let's see if we can do this. 3, 2, 1, and whee! Flying out in the sky. We zoom out on the camera as well with the telescope. I see a man on the moon. That's crazy. A little bit more brightness. Let me swing over here real quick. Ooh, I see stars. Let me grab a little bit more light though. Alright, y'all see stars? It's gonna be gorgeous. You'll love this. And pull these stars into view. Go the right way. I am in the USA. That's correct. Y'all see that? Let's move into color real quick. Go to monochrome into color. Can y'all see some stars? Alright, let's do it. Y'all, I want to see something really cool though. Got a little bit more exposure, a little bit at a time. Watch what you start to see here. How cool is that? Can you see it? Bring up a little bit more brightness. Ain't that cool? Now let's take a photo real quick though. Like a 4-second photo. Nothing too crazy. Now check it out. The beautiful Great Orion Nebula out there. Doing the Great Orion Nebula stuff. It is beautiful Great Orion Nebula. This is a stellar nursery where new stars are forming. Let's take down some of the brightness though. And we'll grab another photo. We'll do like, maybe 15 seconds, and we'll just put them together. We'll do a live stack together. That's be a lot of fun. Let me get this big old window out of the way. We should be able to see something really gorgeous. Looks like a heart. It kind of does, yeah. Yep. This is a area where a star went supernova, and now we got new stars forming in this region. All right, let's pull in the brightness, pull in the histogram. We'll start to see it out there. Isn't it gorgeous? Make it a little bit brighter though. So a star came to the end of its life. That is right. It imploded. Really beautiful. There's a great Orion Nebula this morning. It's kind of hard to grab these deep space photographs when you're got a bright old moon like what we have above us. And plus we got some clouds, of course. But they're really, really thin, really wispy. It's not horrible. Ain't that gorgeous, though? Bring in a little bit more light here. Make out some more of the details. There you go. Pleiades would be like one star, man. It's so massive when you talk about Pleiades. Just really cool. Alright, let's speed up the camera again real quick. Turn up some brightness. See them out there doing some Orionus stuff. That's going to be the trapezium. Where you see these stars, you got Orionus A, B, C, and D right there. Want some more brightness. It's really, really gorgeous. Really beautiful. Hi Cole, good evening, bud. How's your name? How is your night? Jupiter is still not high enough, by the way. Jupiter is still behind a bunch of trees for us. I'll swing over there real quick. We may be able to make out the Galilean moons. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like when we get there, but it's behind trees. There's Jupiter. Let me pull it over. I can see it, though. Get it over in our view. I can make out 3, it looks like. 3 of the Galilean moons there. Pull it up in the view. Up and over. Jupiter, doing Jupiter stuff. You can make out a few of the Galilean moons around Jupiter. Jupiter has 97 moons. We see 4 from Earth here. I doubt we can make out the bands currently. But to be behind the tree, it's so hard to make out the bands. Yeah, I can't make them out right now. Too many tree branches. Saturn, it's already out of my view. I can't get to Saturn anymore tonight. It's already out of my view. But I can give you one other thing for sure. We can go see if Gru got to it yet. Here we go, on our way. Turn down the brightness so it's not super bright when we come in. Actually, let's go back to Mono as well. Mono! Ganymede is way out there at night, yeah, absolutely. Oh, flashbang. My bad, y'all. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean for there to be a flashbang. And there we are. Now our gorgeous moon, of course. Wow, just a bit more. Can see it a little better. Ain't that gorgeous? We have a gorgeous, gorgeous moon. Give you saying to automatically find certain things. It does. Yep, it's a go-to mount. It's a go-to mount. Somebody keeps getting muted for some reason. Oh, maybe they... Oh, you're retracting. I got you. Retracting your message. Man, what a beauty. She is a beauty tonight. There's quite a bit of colors to the moon. Just really small areas of color. Smell the flags, know how it works, man. Got trees too. Here comes some wispy clouds. Y'all see it? Let me come back up to the camera here. See the wispy clouds out there? Silly clouds. Here's a telescope that we're using, and of course looking out the moon here. And some wispy clouds over there. It's still gorgeous. You think there's an advantage in where the water areas are? No. Need oxygen as well. What if it makes it better? We're all seeing it at the same time. That's true. Yeah, absolutely. You're surrounded on 3 sides? Oh, no. Hi, good morning, Brenda. How are you? Good morning. Even the clouds are beautiful. That is true. Absolutely. Time given encounters, they're kind of, I don't know. The mount that I have my camera on has like an audio to it. Dude. I don't know. Don't ask me why. Apparently I can disable it. I just haven't yet. You want to kick the moon, Mario? Man, that's aggressive. Mario being aggressive tonight. Looks like looking at Northern Lights through a telescope. That'd be horrible. You want a wide field of view for Northern Lights. Be wishing that and catch you, your major. I appreciate you, Anna. How you doing? Good chance to be able to see our beautiful history at the same time. Yeah, absolutely. That's cool. The sound you enjoy. On a floating rock in outer space, watching this live. That's true. Absolutely. Well, thanks, Cole. Appreciate it. Now go to the dark side of the moon? Okay, on it. On my way. Can that be possible to kick the moon? I mean, I guess if you're able to do that. Skywatcher, can I give you a Skywatcher Flex Tube? 16. Whoa. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that'd actually be really cool. I've always wanted to get a larger Dobsonian on a go-to mount. I think it'd be really cool. Here in California, just ready to tune in. Oh. No, Brenda. Streamlabs got you for some reason. I think it's because you put like a dot and then not a space. Same point in the heavenly sights. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pulled out right in front of your car. Ooh. That don't sound very fun. I think so. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Oh, you see the bat fly through? You guys see the bat or no? Silly bats. Where we land? If you're talking about the Apollo 11 mission, the Sea of Tranquility, let me kind of go over towards you a little bit. Right about in here. Roughly about here. This is the Apollo 11 landing site. If you're asking about Apollo 11, I assume that's the one you're asking about. You weren't very specific on which one. Why there, equator, and plus it's much smoother. Not a lot of impacts in that region. Yeah, basically because it's flat. Yeah. Colorado Springs, Colorado. That's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate it. Colorado Springs is a beautiful area. Not far from the. Oh man, what's it called? What's the town where that is? Oh, I'm trying to think of the town over there. I can't think of the town. I cannot think of it. Be landing in a crater? What would you want to do that for? This is backcountry. Apparently, Las Vegas, Johnny Depp, nice. Dude, I love bats. Bats are so awesome. I just wish they'd eat more mosquitoes than what they do. I wish they could eat them all up. How long would it take to walk around the moon? You'd have to do it. The calculation, I don't know. Yep, picked that spot for a reason. Surveyor landed there first to make sure it was actually solid. No, I was thinking, no, over towards the, crap, what is the train over there? We took the train. How could I, not think of it? Canyon City, there we go. Canyon City. Alright, back question, I don't know. It's not. There's a lot of things that we can look at to determine that it's not flat. A lot of simple things, even. People see anything hitting the moon with our eyes? It'd have to be a massive impact to see something like that, just because of how bright the moon is itself. What would it be? The only flat planet? Yeah, true story. Yep, this is the moon right now. How about to be one of the humans to see back to the backside of the moon with their own eyes? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Jace. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. How long would driving around the moon take? You'd have to do the calculations. I don't know that off the top of my head. There's so many different things. How fast are you going? And what area of the moon? Are you at the equator driving around it? It just depends on too many equations there. Yeah, if you don't mind, if you want to tap where the moon is and send a like to the video, I'd appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe as well. These are the things that we do. It's all about astronomy. So whether looking at stuff like our moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxy, nebulae, stellar inertials like we just looked at the Great Orion Nebula just a minute ago. Even the sun sometimes in the day, and even meteor showers, which I do quite a bit. Waiting to see meteors hit the moon? No. We had the meteor camera up just a bit ago. Now we're just hanging out the moon for a bit. Where would you stop for gas on the moon? That's a good point. And where would you stop for gas on the moon? A really good point. Guess you need an EV, right? Yeah, absolutely. Definitely need an EV for that. Thanks, Steven. Appreciate it. Watch your setup. Hit do exclamation point telescope. Salvatore, again, thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the love and support, dude. Dude, thank you so much for the love and support. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Do exclamation point telescope, and I'll type it all out for you. Welcome back, Jenny. Didn't even know you left. Man, Jenny left us all unattended. We could have done whatever we wanted. All right, let me grab my sweet tea. I got one right here. I need to grab it real quick. All right. Kind of stand up a little bit, too. Good idea. Maybe I'll stand up for just a minute and maybe wake up a little bit more. And by the way, how are y'all doing? How's your weekend so far? You guys having a good weekend? Sweet tea. Told you I'll be right back. You're paying attention. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna stop in now. No, my goodness. My goodness. What you gotta do that for? What you gotta do all that for? Hi, Goldie. How you doing? Welcome in. CK, good evening. How are you? How's your weekend? Great weekend so far, Salvatore. Awesome, brother. And again, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much for the love and support, dude. I appreciate it. It does go a long ways for sure for what we do. How to get me some root beer? Ooh, over Sonic Ice. Oh, you get a bag of ice, or do you got one of the makers? Are you able to track any drones up there? I've never seen drones up there. They'd have to be massive. If there are drones on the moon, they would have to be like 20 miles wide, roughly, to be able to see it with the equipment that we have here at the observatory. Yeah, dude, thank you. Honestly, thank you. Have a good stretch. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. Trying to get a little bit of energy just by standing up. You want to get the maker? You go buy the bags though. I got you. Yeah, the maker would be really cool. Yeah, it'd be really cool. 9 a.m. Saturday morning, UK. You just have breakfast coffee and the moon jays. Nice. What do you have for breakfast? Robbie, India. Desde Argentina. Son 450. Okay. Aquí te olvida as noches. Hey, buenos días. Buenos días. Desde aquí en Kansas City, Unidos Estados. Aquí es la luna en mi telescopio. Y es en vivo. Allow you to access a variety of audio clips. That is true. Yep, from some of the missions. Research music producers who like it samples. Yeah, absolutely. And the really cool thing about NASA is not copyrighted, so you can actually use it. You only live once. This is true. FIFO, right? Or FIFO? FIFO? Muy linda, sí. Mucho. Mucho, mucho. Costa Rica. Hey, welcome in, Marco. How you doing? Glad to have you in. I think we move the telescope around just a bit here. That's going to be a Tycho crater that we're looking at. This is the south axis, or the south pole you could go with, of the moon itself. She is beautiful. Very true. Hey, 20 grams of protein yogurt. Oh, and a double sausage and egg muffin. 2 hash browns and a cheesy flatbread. Dude, that's a breakfast. Yo, that's a breakfast for real. Sounds good. I'm thinking breakfast pizza sounds good again. You grew up in New York? Nice. Doing fine. That's awesome, Marco. Super awesome. Yeah, breakfast pizza sounds really good right now. It's alright. Mi esposa es Latina, así yo hablo poquito con ella. Es poco poco. Turn decide to go to the moon, ruin it. Mario says pressure, pressure, pressure. What are you pushing, brother? Anybody can decipher Mario, let me know. Anybody can decipher Mario. If you can decipher an alien, let me know. The streak that goes across the left side of the moon, it's going to be ejecta. It's ejecta rays that you're seeing, but it's ejected, the debris blown out or ejected from the impact. That's de estos. Es asesino más filo de la humana. Sí. Sí, sí. Sí, claro. Hey, Mohammed, welcome in. Mario forgot about her. Lighter stuff. Yeah, that's ejecta. Debris blown out. Arlene, thank you so much, Arlene. Thank you for sharing your passion. I appreciate it. Arlene, thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the love and support, by the way. Thank you so much for the love and support. Thank you so much. Moon have any atmosphere? Is it all outer space? So it has an exosphere. It has a exosphere, so it's a very, very light amount of atmosphere. That's major, very little amount. Any Russian lingo? Da. Ay. Just read your mind. Oh my goodness. We're trying to read my mind. What time zone is that? So I'm currently 2:58 a.m. here in Kansas City, Missouri, roughly about 2:58 a.m. Oh, we're very lucky to have our moon. We got a strikingly beautiful moon. $3:58 in Toronto. Nice. Yo, welcome back, bud. Why do we always see one side of the moon? Like, why doesn't it rotate? So it does. It actually does rotate, which is why we see one side of the moon. But it's tightly locked to us. The rotation is what you call synchronization rotation. So it rotates exactly the same speed as it takes to orbit around Earth, which is about 27.3 days, or 27 days, 7 hours and 43 minutes. The telescope does move. Yep, it tracks it through the sky. Could have been Big Bend International Dark Sky Reserve in Texas. I have not. Most of the time we go down Texas is just like south of Austin towards like San Antonio area. Like, nice. The Tycho's that deep. It's deep. It's 2.5 miles deep. It's over 2.5 miles deep. It's like 2.7 miles roughly. I changed up to kilometers. I couldn't tell you what that is in kilometers, so. How long you staying live for, bro? So far, 5 hours and 10 minutes so far tonight. I'm not sure how long we'll actually stay live, though. Yep, it is totally locked to us. But it does rotate as it orbits around our planet. Yep, waning gibbous. Yep. Dark spots look like something Doctor would be concerned about. So the dark spots obviously being solidified lava. Gamma ray. Hopefully you got that. Someone did the telescope. There you go. You got it. Nice. Someone actually spins. It does. Yep. It does spin. Yeah, it takes 27 days, 7 hours, and 43 minutes to make that rotation. That's the full rotation, but as we're orbiting around the sun, it takes about 29.5 days to have a new moon to new moon, or a complete lunar day. Right now we're not really zoomed in too much. We're probably around 100, 150, roughly. Yeah, that's a real view. It's a live view through a telescope right now. It's a beautiful live view of our moon. Should we zoom in a little bit more? Or do y'all like that type of view? Like the wide view or zoom in? Looks like Apache dark spots. Honey Rish. Ironically, love stars in the moon. It's on tattooed right over. Oh. Wide field. You like this wide field? I kind of like the wide field. I think it's kind of cool. Do a full zoom. What's a full zoom, though? Silly wispy clouds. Oh, thanks, Jim. Zoom in and back out. I don't know how far we're going to zoom in, but something like that, I guess. Move so we're in the telescope real quick. Check out some of the impacts over here real quick. Pretty beautiful, ain't it? If you ever wondered if we have a stunning moon, it really is stunning. Very, very stunning moon. How many space sets is that? You can see some color on the moon, but you have to have digital enhancement. Yeah, you got to do a lot of stacking to get it to pull out. I appreciate it, Dallas. Honestly, that's awesome. Here, there's crater just for in perspective. Take Tycho, that really big impact crater down there on the bottom left. That's 53 miles wide. The average impact craters on the moon is about 20 miles wide, though. 9 in the morning. Oh, nice. Time to get up, huh? Not 40. Okay, good. So, no, my brother-in-law is Spanish. Nice. What made you get into space when I was young? Dad got a telescope. Where the dots in the middle of the impact craters, those are called central peaks. These are the debris during the impacts that get kind of pushed outwards and then comes back down. And sometimes the impactor itself, if it can actually survive the impact, it digs in and kind of pushes back up, causing these mountains inside the central of the impact craters that we see. The impact craters themselves really ain't from the impact. It's more the seismic wave. It's a secondary effect that it actually occurs after the impact. Probably areas of interest you have, chewing my toenails, I guess. Someone told me that the other day. Is that in real time? Yeah, this is a live view of the moon right now. Yeah, live view of our beautiful moon right now. Yeah, it's that deep. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me move the telescope up a little bit. Yeah, gorgeous moon. She's so gorgeous today. Do light pollution affect your image quality? It depends. It honestly just depends. The moon's so bright that when you're doing other things, so like deep space stuff, or sometimes even like Saturn stuff, it can have a little bit of effect on what you're doing. But you can definitely get away with it, even in large cities. Yo, Jace, Session's over my budget slightly. Now you start with half the budget of the 8 SE. So look at the 4 SE. The 4 SE is actually a really wonderful telescope. I also have one of those here, and I would highly recommend the 4 SE if the 8 SE is too much. But definitely the 4 SE will be a wonderful telescope. And thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much for the love and support. How long goes the light that we're seeing on average? About 1.3 seconds, but it's a little less right now because it's in perigee still, which means that it's relatively close. So it's somewhere like 1.2 something. Let me pull it up real quick. You can actually get the live number for you. Let me pull it up. Currently, it would be 1.22 seconds right now, at about 227.3 thousand miles away currently. About with the other. Oh, something just went by. Is that a bat or something? That was interesting. All right, sounds good, Hector. Sounds good. Do other planets have quakes? They do. Even the moon has quakes. Moon has moonquakes. Not from Titanic. Not from tectonic plates like what we have here, though. But other planets also have quakes. You got a Dobsonian telescope? No way. That's super awesome. That's really cool. Have you ever seen any impact live? I personally haven't been able to capture one. Not myself. I've seen videos. I've just never done it myself. Terrestrial? What about terrestrial? See the question mark. I'm not sure what you're asking. Talking about light and some different things me think of time travel. Yeah, in relation to Einstein. Yeah, absolutely. Is a moonquake visible? Not in our perspective. The moon's so massive that even if it had a moonquake, like it's really hard to detect. You do it with the seismic meters that were left on the moon itself. Oh, what's it mean? Oh, yeah, solid surface, be able to walk on. The moon was built. Nope. It's a natural satellite object that we have. Jupiter can have quakes since it all. Yeah, absolutely, it wouldn't have quakes. It wouldn't. You'd have kind of like the similar effects, but it definitely would not be anything like what we consider to be a quake. It'd be something completely different. Yo, Gamma Ray. That's a great hobby. Thanks for sharing. Keep up the good work. Dude, thank you so much, Gamma Ray. Thank you. Honestly, thank you so much. Is that Mexican pesos, by the way? I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support. Pluto could have quakes. It could. We don't know, though. But Mike Tyson Day or something like this. Dr. Dinner. I got you. Thank you so much. Again, Gamma Ray, thank you so much for the love and support, bud. Had a dream about the moon crashing the Earth. Just a dream. That sounds wild. The moon leaves us, though. The moon's on its way outwards, not inwards. It's whatever YouTube is, Dallas. It's whatever your YouTube uses. I think it's YouTube. I think they do Euro. Pretty sure they do almost anything except those that are banned from the USA. Mexican. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, absolutely. Baja California. No way. Well, Buenos Dias, way. Buenos Dias. Desde aquí in Kansas City, Missouri. One day we will lose the moon. Yep. YouTube will convert it. That's correct. Gonna sub. I appreciate it, eh? Thank you so much, eh? If you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, make sure you do hit the subscribe button. Turn on notifications for when we go live. You'll find out that I'm here all the time. Whether we're looking at something like the moon, Saturn, Jupiter, some of the other wild planets out there like Uranus, Neptune, Venus. Those are crazy things, Mars. Or even looking at stuff like globular clusters, galaxies, nebulae, and sometimes even our close star, the sun. I try to go live often, though. You'll find me on here quite often. Four centimeters in your movement, or was it into? It's like I think 3 point something, 3.8 or something like that. But when you convert it, it's about 1.437 inches per year. No, we can see the effects from ton 618, but we don't see ton 618 itself being a black hole. Don't emit any energy. It absorbs energy. Ah, Boise, Idaho. Ever catch anything suspicious in my chat for sure? Like right below you is Mario. He's definitely suspicious. Is there some requirement to stream live? I think you got to have like 50 subscribers. So if you guys don't even want to pick up Jenny the Bomb Diggity 79 here, Jane the Bomb Diggity 79 wants to start going live here on YouTube, and she does a lot of the stuff that I do here. So it'd be really awesome. You can actually pick her up as well and give her a subscribe. It'd be really awesome. Okay, see. 405. Greetings from Oklahoma. Hey, welcome in, bud. Welcome in, Tim, man. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. 405 now in Oklahoma City. Nice. 310 in Kansas City. Yeah, 405. Oh, 405, the area code. Yeah, we're 816. I got you now. My mind just went crazy. You went to OCCC there? Oh, nice. Can't understand Mario. No one does. No one understands Mario. I'm trying to find someone that can decipher Mario. No one can decipher him, though. Got price checks at one time, but they expired. Oh, I got you. Oh, there you go. Can you throw in your link in here? I don't know the best way to actually share it. I'm so new to YouTube. I just started streaming like a year ago. I started the account like a year ago, but I started streaming like a month ago. Sorry, I had to say it right. So I'm super new to YouTube. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Phoenix, Arizona, Ethan. Well, Phoenix, Arizona. Welcome in, buddy. Hi, Italian Mapping. How you doing? Good day to you. I'm making some music videos. Oh, got in trouble over it. I got you. The sun will cross this. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Ask her Renee. Love the name, by the way. Welcome in, Renee. Diggy's from London. Welcome in. Basic Mario, you can take it off. How's it work? I will show you how to. I'm a fitness streamer. Are you really? What do you, like, has that just given her permission, or how's that work exactly? I'm not even sure how it works. Can you see the Apollo 11 landing site? We can see the location of where it is. If you want to see it, we'll swing over the telescope just a bit. Capture the city online not long ago. Oh, nice. All right, so here's the Apollo 11 landing site. Let's kind of go in towards it a little bit. That's going to be the Sea of Serenity on the top. Then you got the Sea of Fecundity on the very bottom. Then you got the Sea of Tranquility right here in the view. You got the Bay of Roughness actually in the bottom. Sorry, we don't see the Sea of Fecundity right now. Zoom in a little bit more, and right. Let me pull it up in the center. Right in about the center now will be the Apollo 11 landing site. Gorgeous area of the moon too. Some really cool impact craters over here. Stunning views of them. No bad. What's up, bud? How's your night? Oh, thanks, Rain. Honestly, thank you. Any opinions on theory? It's a comment. Just a comment. It's an interstellar comment. Thanks, Arizona here again tonight. Going live for the harvest moon. We just went through the harvest full moon, but we got the moon obviously right now, but we had the harvest full moon already. See the supermoon on the 7th this month? We did. I had rain actually that night, but we got to see the next day and the day before. We had a ton of rain here in Kansas City. Looks smooth to us, but yeah, and see the video of them. It's rocky and rough. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. How many of those craters for comparison? This one right here on the bottom is 53 miles wide. Let me come to it. This one's roughly about 53 miles wide when you look at Tycho. New Zealand, hey, welcome in, bud. How's your night? Or how's your day, I guess? That's another crazy person. What a great view. I appreciate it, Anthony. Glad to have you in. Definitely glad to have you in. Yep, about 53 miles wide on this one. To film the Apollo 11 mission. Still wonder why did they leave the cameras? They capture, take off. A lot of equipment is actually left on the moon. There's a lot of trash now on the moon. Craters are about 50 miles wide. The average impact crater is about 20 miles wide when we talk about the moon. They average about 20 miles wide. But there's some really big impact craters, though. The Sea of Tranquility is about the size of Texas, which is that area where they landed the Apollo 11 mission. That's about the Sea of Texas. How deep? Anywhere from like a gravesend to 7 miles deep. Hey, what up, DJ? How's it going? So the Sea of Tranquility right here, which is kind of hard to see because now it's actually getting covered up by the night phase, but it's roughly about the size of Texas. You get a feeling that the moon's smaller than this? No, we can measure it. I do remember you, bro. Absolutely, I did. I remember the name Italian mapping because I was thinking, man, Italian spaghetti. I started like putting all that in my head. Italian, and I was like, spaghetti, pizza. I do remember you. When was the first, the crap on the I'm sure why I'd wondered that. What are the white spots? These are younger impact craters on the moon. The brighter that you're seeing, the brighter areas that you see are areas where the radiation from the solar wind doesn't dim it down. So they tend to be a little bit brighter. So it's debris that's pulled up from underneath the crust, basically. Tends to be a much higher albedo, or the reflectivity. Doesn't seem too far-fetched to believe that the thing is made of metal. Hard impact and just bounce. I mean, no, they're pretty deep. 7 miles, pretty dang deep, man. You think the best pizza in the world is in Benny's? What? Dude, the best pizza in the world is in my mouth when I'm eating it. What are you talking about? I'm sorry how to say it. When I'm eating the pizza, that's the best pizza in the world. Let's kind of back up just a bit here. Get a little bit more of the view. Superman was on the October 30th. No. The next one will be in November. It'll be the also a supermoon that we come up on. There was a time before the moon was in the sky. That is true. Deep dish or thin crust? I kind of like thin crust personally. Yep, about 6 of the gravity that we have here on Earth. The moon does have gravity. It's roughly about 6. Anything that has mass has gravity. There's roughly about a 6 of the gravity on the moon. No meat pizza is better than the pizza. Oh, to help you with no anything reflecting the sun that changes gravity. How's the moon supposed to help you with? Wait, what? How's the moon supposed to help you with no exact? Actually, I can't even read that very well. Function of the sun which changes gravity. It don't change in gravity. There's no change in the gravity just because of how it reflects sunlight. Does the moon have? It does have gravity. It has a 6 of the gravity. They do. It's a 6 of the gravity. It determines your gravity is determined by the mass. There's a terrace after sunset on Sunday. Yeah, dude, and Terrace is such a beautiful star. Such a beautiful star. $20 years ago, the Milky Way was visible at night when I was outside there. Oh, I can still see the Milky Way from here. Yeah, so many people are just unfortunate they can't see the Milky Way dust when they go outside and look. It's crazy. Yeah, absolutely. I don't even remember. There's a percentage, like in America here, only like 86% of the people cannot see the Milky Way itself, which is really upsetting for sure. Yeah, but if you think of gravity like force between your dogs, it's just an attraction at the end of the day. Any thoughts on the upcoming Artemis 2 mission? I think it'd be awesome. I think it's really. I'm excited to see it. Hit the down blood is picky about my pizza. Not midnight, like 8-ish or 7, I think. I must have missed something there. Are you talking about on Terror still? Was that you who mentioned it? Give me an idea. I'm making a moon-inspired pizza. Dang. Is that just a mozzarella pizza though? Is that a mozzarella pizza when you think of a moon-inspired pizza? The crust would be very bubbly. Flashy cheese. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Hardly see stars little on the Milky Way. Ooh, yeah. Unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Have an amazing night, Arlene. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight. We're always glad to have. We're definitely trying to build the community here on YouTube, so definitely glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. I see Orion. Can you all see Orion out there? Beautiful Orion out there. Wolfhound at the moon. Uh-oh. 2 lights on the west coast of Island. Oh, no way, Brent. Really, you got dark skies there? Want to see the harvest moon? Oh, Google October 20. Let's see. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, no. November will have the largest and brightest moon, so it'll be the super moon that gets a little bit closer. Humboldt, California. Nice. Very dark skies. Oh, no way. That's super awesome. We're Bortle 2.7 where I'm located. Bortle 2.7. North Carolina. Yeah. It looks so good, the belt does. You can see the dagger really well as well. Saw Diamond along the south coast and had to stop and gaze. I saw so many stars. Wow. That's crazy awesome. Makes it worth it. Hi, DJ. What we say? Oh, you're saying hi, day. I'm like, wait, what? Nope, this is Kansas City, Missouri. Just outside of Kansas City, Missouri. Can we see the Orion Nebula? We could. We could. Let's go. There's a lot of clouds up there, but we'll try. We'll see what we can see over there. Orion Nebula. And 3, 2, 1, and whee! Across the sky we go. Just a little bit more brightness. Orion coming in. So here you can see the trapezium, Orionus A, B, C, and D in there. Y'all see it? All right, let's go back to color. Instead of monochrome on the camera, we'll go to color. See what we can see. You sit down now instead of standing up so we can actually click stuff. Make it easier to click stuff. So here's beautiful Orion. And the more exposure we get, obviously, you can start to make out a little bit more out there. I don't know if you guys can see it yet. Let me zoom in a little bit more. There's Orionus A, B, C, and D doing Orionus A, B, C, and D stuff. A little bit more like, can you guys start to make it out? See if we can turn up some more brightness somehow. Check it out. Check out some of the gases that you see here. So this is under the Orion's belt towards right, Joe. This is going to be inside the dagger. This is the Great Orion Nebula. Let me kind of zoom out a little bit too. All right, let's capture it real quick. Let's take a photo. Let me pull out some of the brightness. We'll take, I don't know, what do you guys say? 8-second long photo? 8-second long exposure? Let's see what it does. Makes me laugh. White balance when taking pictures of the sky? You ever? Yeah, absolutely. Like right now, I'll have to white balance, of course. And we'll bring in a little bit. We got some clouds. Remember, there's wispy clouds, so it's not going to be like the most perfect view, but we'll get to see the Great Orion Nebula here and just see how stunning it is. Pulling some more brightness. And check that out. More brightness. Ain't that amazing? Not every day you get to see something that gorgeous. And there's so much going on in here too. So much going on. So if we take this out again, that's 8-second photos basically that we're grabbing there. Let me take that out. And let's speed up the camera again. Turn up our brightness real quick. You can still make it out there. That's crazy, ain't it? And then from here, we could do another little trick. Let's see if we can do this. We would do something like the Horsehead Nebula, but tonight's going to be really tough to do just because of the location of the moon compared to where we're at. But let's go to this thing real quick. Let's go check this out. See if we can get it here. Still behind the trees, so it's not going to be perfect, but we'll see if we can find it. You guys see it coming in? Any wild guess what that is? Yeah, that's a one-shot camera, just like a cell phone does. It just picks up light just like a one-shot camera. Shout out from the rooftop. What's up, buddy? Look like a hood and glowing we get. It is beautiful Jupiter. And you can make out 3. Oh no, I see all 4 of the moons now. Maybe I see a 4th moon. Is that Callisto way out here? It's behind trees, so it's really hard to make anything out, but looks like maybe Callisto's way out there tonight. Or actually, you know what? There's 2 moons right here. Oh, here's all 4 of the moons right there. Check that out. There it is. So you can tell Ganymede's the one way out there on the left side. I cannot tell which one's in the center, and then you got 2 more right next to Jupiter, so you got all 4 right there. Here's the 4 Galilean moons. Out of 97 moons, so 4 of the 97 moons. Check that out. Let's see if we can see any of the banding. I can kind of make out the bends. I don't know if y'all can make out the bends very well or not. Here later, though, we'll be able to see this a little better as it comes up above the tree line. Check out the bands. The bands that make her dance out there. How cool is that? Once we get above the tree line, it'll be a lot easier to make out Jupiter. And we'll get a little bit more zoomed in. Isn't that gorgeous? Alright, let's zoom back up. Alright, see you later, Italian. Appreciate you, buddy. Be thinking of pizza because of you now. The thoughts always get to make Callisto, Europa, and then Io, and then you got Jupiter next to it. So awesome. Let me pull them in again real quick. Ganymede, the largest moon in our solar system. And then you got Callisto. Callisto is a gorgeous moon. It's an icy, rocky type moon. Really beautiful. Then you got Europa, an icy moon with an ocean under it. And then you got Io, the most volcanic mass in our solar system. And then, of course, Jupiter, the largest planet in our solar system. Really gorgeous. Kind of back us up just a bit here. And then, let me pull back some brightness, and let's do it. You ready? On our way. Let me try one more thing. Let's see if it's high enough. Let's see if it's high enough yet. Let's swing over here real quick. How can you look at outer space and think, oh, that's normal and natural? What? I'm not too sure I understand your context. To be honest, I don't get your context at all. All right, here we go. Actually, let's zoom in on the camera. Let's set a region of interest. Boing. Let's zoom in here. Here's the dog star. The dog stars. Beautiful Sirius. Sirius is Sirius. I'll make it out. My throat. Can y'all see it? Beautiful Sirius out there. Look how beautiful Sirius is. Sirius is Sirius. Do this with a telescope and a laptop. Yep. The mount connects to the computer, and that's what swings us around, and then of course the camera comes into the computer, which gets pushed out through Streamlabs. Come over to Jupiter, yeah. About connecting to the gravitational pull of Jupiter, and then we'll forget the 2 moons, which affect Io. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head either. What we've seen here is the light coming through our atmosphere and being diffracted. I almost said distracted. Distracted by being diffracted. Really beautiful. Why does it flicker? Our atmosphere. An LM filter on the ice. You're in your backyard? I mean, yeah, the observatory's in my backyard. The Rubin Observatory. I've seen some of the great images that they've been capturing. Really gorgeous. They're doing a great job up there for sure. There's beautiful, the dog star, the beautiful dog star. That's the brightest star in our night sky. And then that thing is super bright in our night sky right now. The brightest thing we have in the night sky. Back to it. Oh, wee. If I can hit the button. Oh, wee. There we go. Let me turn down all the brightness so we don't get all brightened out. Beetle guys? We might do beetle guys here in a bit. There's not much to beetle guys though, to be honest. There's not a ton to look at when we talk about beetle guys. Just a red star. That's Sirius. The beautiful Sirius star. And of course, our gorgeous moon. Nah, North Star is not that bright at all. It's bright, just not bright. Let's see if we can focus a little bit here. Get a little bit of focus. Oh, that's all bad. Go the right way. We going the right way? No, we're definitely getting out. I'm gonna go past though and then come back, I think. Oop, seen a bat. How's that look? Any better for y'all? Kind of a cleaner view. I get us a little bit more brightness out here. Strikingly beautiful. Mucho. The lens size, you wouldn't see nothing if we zoomed in. They're just way too small, that debris. The moon's massive, and stuff like that is just way too small. Someone was asking about shadows earlier, and this is a really good example of shadows on the moon. You can see how much the shadow has really changed up here since earlier, when we had that context compared to now. See if we can focus a little better still. Hopefully. Change the focus when you turn. I remember that. Yeah, you get what's called mirror flop. A little bit of mirror flop. University size. I'll take some real appreciate. I appreciate you, Dallas. Honestly, thank you, bud. Can we see the Big Dipper? Not from this setup. Not from this setup. You'd do that with like the camera, but even if I turn the camera on the bottom towards the Big Dipper, we'll look at the north wall of the observatory just because of where it's at. Yeah, focus flop. Yeah, silly thing. Have you seen moon ripples before? Nope. You show the universe got that one. Telescope change focus got that one. See cow jump over that thing. Nice. Alien. It's apogee approach. I'd have to look it up. I'm not too sure. Not sure if mine does. It may. Some of the Celestron scopes do. Like my 11-inch doesn't do it as bad as the 8-inch telescope does. Like this 8-inch telescope gets a lot of focus flop in it. The 11-inch doesn't seem to do it as bad. It seems to be a little easier to work with. Looks like a big ball in the crater. Yeah, those are called central peaks. Eclipse high. I'm seeing a race. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Focus. You go the other way. looks like. It's not bad. Beautiful impact craters right here. I think we should try to stack it. Are the bombs in the middle of the craters? Those are central peaks. So think about like if you take a little bit of water, like a bowl of water, and you drop something in, and you'll see that little dip come up in the center, similar to what we see here. Comes up, comes back down, and then sometimes the impactor also can get buried in and push back up, causing like that, causing that, like a mountainous slope force. When the moon's orbit is at, it's when it's at, it's perigee approach. Would be crazy to see an impact live. Yep, would be really cool. Salvatore, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, the perigee approach. So, like the scientific term, obviously being perigee syzygy for a supermoon. Teach God class and stuff. Take that class. I'd fall asleep myself. I would feel like I gotta actually deal with people at that point. Yo, again, Salvatore, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you so much, Salvatore. Yeah, Jenny's on it. She's really intelligent. Oh yeah, let's stack. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to stack it. Let's see if we can get everything calmed down for a second. Stack the moon. Let's see what kind of definition we get here. So we get a high def view of the area here. Stacking is just taking all the frames of the video, and it's going to put them on top of each other. Let's see if we can get rid of some of the noise. I'll just we'll do probably like 100 photos real quick. It looks really good. Going to the Secret Valley Moon Base. More fun to hobby something than to be forced to do it. That's true. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, let's see if we get a decent view here real quick. This is roughly 100 photos here. So it's about the highest definition we'll get for the night. Not too bad, is it? Pretty crazy to get to see the moon in that type of definition from something that we're doing live together. That makes it really fun. See some of the mountain ranges over here? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Central peaks in their craters. Really stunning. Alright, let's go back to the video mode. Oh, What up, Elwood? How's it going, buddy? I use SharpCap Pro. SharpCap Pro. I think they're still in that impact site. That impact site. What's that called? It's a little less of a... It's more of a simplified impact crater at that point. But it's just a little bit dependent on how things actually impact them. A lot of times you don't get several peaks at different angles and velocities. And so you just get this more of a simple crater. It moves very fast to your telescope track onto it. It does, yeah. It does track it through the sky. What up, Kyle? How's your night, bud? How's your night? How is your night? What are you set up and broadcasting from? My telescope, camera, internet. Oh, that's awesome, Dallas. Thank you. Can you see Venus where you are? We can when it comes up high enough, though. Mine's great, dude. I'm having a wonderful night. Having a wonderful night for sure. Did you do Jupiter yet? We swung by it just a bit. Looked at some of the moons. Do the craters on the moon have a name? Some of them do. Quite a bit of them. I should actually add. Quite a bit of them do. Mostly were named after scientists. Now they're being named after those who walked on the moon, of course. The astronauts who walked on the moon. Luna is so beautiful. Absolutely. Absolutely. See if we can zoom back out now. Zoom out a bit. Southern Europa? I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I mean, interesting. Obviously, the data is going to be like more important. Actually, but do impact sites have a specific name that happen to not be central peaks? Sometimes it's hard to understand me. But do the impact sites have a specific name? What happens to not be? They're just simple craters at that point. Just consider when you talk about simple craters, you're talking about two different things. You got one where there's not a central peak, and two that you don't have like that. When you talk about the rim of the impact crater, it's more smoothish per se, rather than what looks like steps, similar to what's seen like on Copernicus crater or Tycho crater. What's your craters look like face? Nice. Favorite thing about space? Us. Not craters, but erosion. What do you mean, Khalid? We don't see a lot of erosion on the moon. We see some, though. Yeah, just called inside. Oh, inside they're just called central peaks. Central peaks, by the way. When you see that peak in the center of the mountain, it's called central peak. Peak within the center, if you were. Ian, what's up, buddy? I see you. Hey, good night, Lindsay. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good night, Ricardo. Appreciate y'all, by the way. Forget everything else up there. Tree gators look like face. That's crazy cool. Yeah, dude. Have an amazing night, brother. Appreciate having you here. This one, you can get this telescope for about $1,600 new. It's not a bad price for a telescope. For the quality, it's amazing. No, this is actually not bad. Yeah, the 8SE, yep. The 8SE is the one we're using tonight. The C11, that's a different story. Then it gets pretty expensive. But the complete setup right now, we're probably pushing around 5,000, just based off of what my setup is to be able to stream through YouTube, though. We put on the 11-inch, then we're getting closer to like that $7,000-8,000. I guess a little bit more expensive. But it's not bad. The 8SE comes with its own mount. It's a wonderful mount, too. Actually comes with a really wonderful mount. Hey, welcome back, bud. Okay, it is. Not the good moon for sure. Just need more data. Need a lot more data for sure. Vibrations, Mario? Mario's farting, making vibrations on his bed, I think. I think that's what he's trying to tell us. I think I just deciphered one thing from Mario finally. It's 3:40 where you are at. What are you all doing up? Let's say it's 3:40 where you at. What time is it for where I'm at? And we'll explain why I'm still up. Tree frogs and cricket sounds? Great. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Darkest gray patches on the moon? It's going to be balsamic lava. Solidified lava. Good stuff, Danto. That's true. They're not central peaks are misaligned from the middle of the rim. Or just central peaks. Oh, yeah. I got you. Central peaks within an impact site. Yeah, absolutely. The impacts themselves, like when we look at the impacts, that's from the seismic waves. So it's a different effect of what just the impact itself. So it's a secondary effect. It was already full. Nice. 4:40. I got 6 kids. I sleep when I can. That's right. Because I'm a damn adult and I'm going to do whatever the hell I want to do. That's the answer to that question. I'm just waiting for him to guess. Oh, man. Time there is 4:43 in Northern Ontario, Canada. What's up, Bruce? How you doing? It's 3:43 here in Kansas City, Missouri. What's the most worst thing that can happen in space? People that don't know how to be kind, I guess. That'd be the best answer. People that don't know how to become kind. It's really cleared up this morning, though. It said it was going to be cloudy all day, and look at how gorgeous it is out there. It's so dang gorgeous. Ah, it's the mount that has my camera. Yeah, it kind of alerts people if they were like to be nearby, saying basically, "Hey, I'm moving." That's just kind of funny. That whizzed by. I missed it. It's probably a bat. We've been having bats all night flying by. Uh, mm. Yeah, absolutely. So much better than last night's. Yeah, absolutely. The view here in the Upper Peninsula. Ooh, Michigan, cloudy there. Oh, I'm sorry. 10:45 for you today. Oh, dude, I love bats. Bats are amazing. They just got to do a better job at eating the mosquitoes. Yeah, bats are really awesome. Silly, silly moon. Can you please look at the sun? Yeah, eventually we'll do another sun stream. How many miles wide are the impact craters? On average, about 20 miles wide. Some are much larger. Like Atkin Basin's about 1,600 miles wide. And others are really small, like grains, sand grains. Okay, it's nice, right? But your cats hear them and fall. Oh, no way. It falls by ear. That's really cool. That's really cool. Go impact. Yep. Yep, look at the South Pole area. Any valuable minerals up there? What do you consider to be valuable? Too subjective. I like feeling normal. I don't understand people saying it makes them more. Mario's learning. Mario knows where Tycho is now. We're teaching him. The alien is learning. That's so funny. Do you ever have any elements that you would see every day? Yeah, absolutely. Hydrogen. Mostly what we see with Jupiter, hydrogen, methane, stuff like that. Originally, nice. Sea of Showers right here that we're looking at. Got the Sea of Showers, the Bay of Rainbow up there. You got Plato Crater, Sea of Cold. You got the Sea of Serenity down here on the bottom side. Sea region that we're looking at now, so more the northern part of the moon. Hey, minerals apart from silica, yeah, it's about 96% of what you find here on Earth. There goes that. Is what you find basically on the moon. I mean, you can go for anything, even like H3 if you really want to, but the question is what's actually valuable? Valuable is something that you need, right? Let's see a Tranquility a little bit further over. Go by the Sea of Serenity first and then downwards. There's Sea of Serenity on the right side. And then right under it's going to be the Sea of Tranquility and the Bay of Roughness. Hold over a little better. Right there. Sea of Tranquility and the Bay of Roughness right there. The sea one, like massive impact craters, are roughly about once every 10,000 years. So rare to us, but not rare to the moon. I guess time would definitely be relevant at this point, right? But about once every 10,000 years, roughly, you get a massive impact. Who named that? Ancient astronomers. I don't know who actually named it. All ancient astronomers. They looked up there and seen the Marias. They thought it was water. So you get the seas, the bays, and the one ocean. Seas dry as bone. Too was disappointed. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Nice. At least up there, I hope some, if they do manage, do a telescope. So there is some plans to put a couple of telescopes on the far side of the moon, which would be really cool. It'd be really cool. Nah, I don't want to work for NASA. Those guys got some time off right now. At least I'm on here getting to do this tonight. I'll be really cool, Jack. Definitely would be. I control the telescope manually. So manually by pressing buttons, but it is a go-to mount, so it's an electronic mount itself. Until something space, whatever. They didn't click on. Represented the Earth, they didn't. What exactly mean? When people represented the Earth, they didn't include cloud? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what that reference is, to be honest. I don't know anything about it. Try to be your bread and butter? No, it's not. If it means so let them. I would say, I don't know what you guys are having conversations about. There's so many conversations going on right now. I'm so confused in the conversations. Oh man. Meet on the movie inside of Where's the comment show, sir? Not up yet. Limit's not high enough. Nowhere near high enough to get to yet. Every night it gets a little bit lower in the horizon for us, so harder to get to. And eventually you'll pass the location where the sun is for us in the sky, and then it'll come out. And we'll start to see it in the evening. Then we'll be able to check it out in the evening, though. If you're talking about lemon, I assume you're talking about lemon still. Just like the overtime. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, when people start having a conversation in here, I'm not even sure what they're talking about, saliva or something. I'm so confused. Oh, no, Ricardo. Put you on the big screen. Nice, dude. It's awesome. No, thanks, Yogi. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What did I go live? I try to go live whenever I can, man. As long as we don't have clouds, I try to be here. I try to be around. I try to be around. Look where, Mario. Look where. You look. I think there's life on the moon. No, we haven't discovered anything that looks like life on the moon. Hopefully both Saturdays, yeah. It just depends on the weather here, near Kansas City, of course. All depends on the weather near Kansas City. It's going to Neptune right now. So like, the windy planet. At the moon or a roll cheese? That's a roll cheese. Yeah, actually, they hit get vaporized sometimes. Some do, some don't. Some do, some don't. I think, Sarah. Glad to have you here. Definitely glad to have you here. Oh, you absolutely would, Elwood. But you wouldn't make it even to worry about the winds. Pop Rocks? Who are you talking to now? Even in the summer, yeah. The coldest planet is actually Uranus. It's the coldest planet. Neptune's the windiest planet. Right now, the 8 SE. Currently using the 8 SE. More balanced side of the taste, or far side of the moon. I don't know. Honestly, not sure. Actually, looking at the moon, didn't know it had that many deep spine craters. Yep, that's our beautiful moon right now. That's a live view of the moon. Our moon live from Kansas City, Missouri. Beautiful view of the moon. Super bright too. Let me swing us over a little bit here. See Orion right there in the chat. Here's a telescope right here that we're using. And of course pointing out, oh, there went a bat. And pointing out towards the beautiful moon. Bright old object up there. A little bit of thin clouds coming through. Oh, no, wait, where are you located at, Sarah? Do you think that we'll ever get to the moon again, and do you think that we're close to colonizing it? I don't know that we'll actually colonize the moon, in a sense of, like, what would you consider, I assume, what would you consider to be the amount of people needed to be able to colonize something, right? There may be a small group that were there, like, on a temporary mission, and be traded out at times. Next time we'll get to the moon, coming up, Artemis 3. We'll land on the moon. St. Louis, oh nice. STL. Don't want an intro? Oh yeah, absolutely. Dude, the 8SC is a really good telescope. Plus, I have the Gurkhas are... That's funny, murder. No way. Migration is so Porsche, yep. Yeah. Let's be in the gym. Got it. Can you see Saturn with us? Yeah, absolutely. This thing does a really good job with planets as well. Really good for planetary views. It does a decent job for deep space, but it's not like, it's kind of like an all-around telescope for the most part. Like if you want to do DSO, I wouldn't just buy it for DSO, but if you like doing the observation of planetary type stuff, lunar, even the sun even does a good job with the sun. It's a decent telescope for that for sure. Your favorite part of the moon is the circle. Nice. Oh, someone used a lot of symbols in the message. I missed it. Hi Dennis, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, absolutely. I would definitely check it out. It's a good telescope. It's not a bad telescope for even setting up, taking down. It's fairly heavy, but not horrible. Would you be able to find comment lemon? Yeah, once it gets above the tree lines, we'd be able to. We just gotta wait for it to come up above the tree lines. It's not even close yet. We still got quite a ways. Probably have about an hour or so before we need to get to it. How to do laundry? I'm trying to help me. Ooh. Oh yeah, absolutely, Ivan. The Jedi. Can you zoom more? Let's find a location that'd be worthy. We need something worthy of our zoom, don't we? Early creators seem deaf, huh? They are not. No, they get down to about 7 miles deep. Tycho is always worthy. That is true. That is true. That is true. Does light pollution affect you where you are? Not here. I'm in a dark sky site. I go to the adventure levels. Oh, between Spain and France. If you walked over there. Captain of Bentonville just said the sky was amazing. Oh, that's so cool. So obviously light pollution is the worst. It's one of the worst things. Be behind the clouds probably in trees. But we're in a dark sky area where I'm located. Now I will told you something. What are you tolding me? What is he tolding me? Let's try to focus a little better though. So I get a little better view here. Focus? Focus? Maybe. If they'll let me. Probably hold it here for a minute. Have you ever zoomed in on the Milky Way? Not with like a telescope. Objects in the Milky Way. Why does the moon shake like that? Well, there's a couple of things going on. One, the tracking of the mountain, and two, our atmosphere. He told you that. Jeez, I got you. So used to light pollution when I travel only in the country. It's a real treat. That is so cool. Yeah, it is our atmosphere. Does it have water instead of methane as water? Is there any plants that have water instead of methane as water? Well, methane ain't water. There's surely planets out there that have plenty of water on them. Water worlds, per se. I've been out here in Arizona to see the meteor crater. NASA does training in the crater. So I've been there once, but I was young when I went by there. Doesn't want to focus. I quit trying to focus for a minute so I can keep up the conversation. Hi, Joe. How's it going? Welcome in. You're so wide that if you were standing, you'd barely be able to see the other side yet. Absolutely. Use a laser. That is true. Yep, they use lasers for. That, you're getting really scientific when you're doing that, though. You're getting really scientific. You're looking for like wobbles and stuff at that point. Trying to find like exoplanets and so on. Dark, black holes, stuff like that. New Jersey. Welcome in, Joe. Yep, water. Mars had water. Could sit here for hours and just look at it yet. Yeah, really high tech for sure. You're really getting into the scientific observation. Where am I? Kansas City, Missouri. Over in Kansas City, Missouri. Oh, no way. Oh, dude, that's so cool. That's really cool. I'm definitely glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. Let's see if I can pay attention to focus again here. That's not horrible. I'm going to hold here for a minute. It's not too bad. Satellite, yeah, satellite, what? How many distant planets? How they discover them interesting. Yeah, absolutely. Astrobiologists, that'd be awesome. I think I already answered her what we were saying. Green's from New Zealand. What up, Jack? How's you doing? How's your night? Tunisia? Oh, no way, Jamil. Welcome in, buddy. Glad to have you. See anyone up there? Nope. Do not. In the center almost look like ice on the moon. Yeah, central peaks inside of him. I love doing meteorology and storm station. When I grew up, I always wanted to be a meteorologist. It's kind of an interesting thing. It's so late. Bam says definitely not 246,000 miles away. I mean, tonight you're right. Tonight you're kind of right, dude. It's only about 227.3 thousand miles away. Hey, you're kind of right. His name's Bam because he walked into his door when he woke up. Got my brother into astronomy. That's awesome, dude. How wide are some of these craters? Some of these are going to be anywhere 50, 60, 70 miles wide. Depends on which one you're looking at. The average impact crater is about 20 miles wide on the moon. Had it reflect back to you from the items that were left. The retroreflective mirrors, I personally have not. I haven't myself. But the retroreflective mirrors is what you'd be referencing for sure. Hi, Lish. How's it going, Lish? Welcome in. Observatory in Sylvania is awesome. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, that's the city of Seattle Gone. Yeah, absolutely. Good. That's awesome. That is awesome. Y'all having a good weekend so far, hopefully. Yeah, you got to bounce. It has to be like a 50 watt laser, so to bounce it off of it. Mario's from like some other star system, I'm almost sure. Dude's a alien. See any of those things? What's that, Leon? That's so many people. From so many countries here. That's so true. What is going on in Mario's head? I know, dude. I wouldn't even want to. You're in India, Mario? Dude, I would not have thought you were in India. No way. I never would have thought that. I never would have guessed. Honestly, I thought you were from Ohio because it explained a lot. We know Ohio does not exist, so it must be where the aliens are. From the stuff from it, we wouldn't see it with my equipment. We wouldn't see it from my equipment. Oh, you got to see a meteor tonight. Roughly about 3.5 hours ago. About 10:30. Oh, no way. That is so cool. Your son's name is Atlas? No, dude, that's awesome. Amazing. Here's the cat on the moon. If anybody ever seen the cat on the moon? Here's the cat on the moon. Called Earth, yeah. Definitely not where Mario's from. Dang, Mario. Dang, bro. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Dude, we know that's where the aliens are. All aliens come from Ohio. Yeah, it's absolutely awesome to have international viewers, for sure. Oh, you're in the UK. Nice. Gonna leave it. I am too. I should pin it. Oh, crap, Mario. Mario's love is coming out tonight. Just. Oh, crap, man. You're from Wales, by the way. Oh, nice, dude. No way. I'm here in Kansas City, Missouri. Beautiful Kansas City, Missouri. Oh, that march on the moon. That's true. That's Cowboys, man. Love Bull right. Oh, nice. I'm gonna stand up for a bit here. Try to wake up a little bit. Maybe fold up my chair and get it out of the way. There we go. I drive the flat earthers nuts. They drive themselves nuts. The show must go on, Mario. Oh, it's so funny. What's temperature there? On the moon or here in Kansas City? Which one? Like to immigrate to the States? That'd be cool. Hi, Elizabeth. How you doing? What time do you start live and end live at? You gotta sleep. Go to sleep after sometimes. I got a 7-year-old son, so life don't work out too well when it comes to all that. I get very little sleep. You'll learn that as you kind of hang out in the community. You'll realize I hardly ever get sleep, but I try to go live whenever I can. It depends on the clouds, though. I'm in the Central Time, so some nights you may see me closer to like 8 o'clock. Some nights up to 10 o'clock Central Time. It really just depends on the night, though. Really just depends on the night. No sleep for you. That's right. Oh, here in Kansas City, 53 degrees right now. And today's comment limit being the hardly constellation boots. I would have to look up the data. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'm not sure if it'll be in Boots area, but I'd have to look it up to be sure. We might get really close to that area. Ever captured a no sleep Del Taco? That's right. That is right. Absolutely. The backside of them? You go on live? Nah. Kick it. Kick what? The mount? The telescope? What are we kicking? The backside of the moon? What? Oh my goodness. Tycho with your money. She was supposed to be buying Tycho with your money. Who's doing this? I am so confused now. Have an amazing day, Richard. Have a super amazing day, buddy. Yeah, the boom boom got pummeled. It did. Most of the impacts we see came from the Great Bombardment period, somewhere around like 3.7 billion years to about 4 billion years ago. Definitely a long time ago. I'll replace the word Tycho. I got you. You ain't no Mario's brother. Ain't no way. You're too calm. You on the dark side of the moon? Okay. Oh, what equals Luigi? I got you. Dude, he speaks alien language. Yeah, he definitely is not from India. Same as the dinosaurs, yeah. Photograph a moving object in the moon, casting shadows on the surface of the moon. No, it'd have to be massive. Like objects on the moon would have to be like 20 miles wide or so to be able to observe it from here on Earth. He said jerks. Dude, you know it's all love, brother. It's definitely all love, man. You're just my favorite alien. For another 30 minutes, that's hell sleep. Nice. Yeah, probably we'll still be live stream within 30 minutes. It's like Mario learned a new word today. He figured out an Earthling word. You can speak Mario. Ooh. Mario, he's trying to take your position, brother. Ah, see that? No, no, the bot won't let you speak Mario. That's right. He got the bot. He got the bot's mind on his side. What telescope do I have? Which one? Got 16 different telescopes right now, though, using the 8 SE, number 8, and then SE. Sam Edwards from Celestron. You on the moon? No, I'm on Earth. I'm here with you. We're just looking at the moon. Enjoying the beautiful views of the moon. Turn our music back on for a minute. Ah, nice. Very nice. Kind of back up a bit here. Just moved you for some reason? Oh, no way, did it really? Like for an update or what? Formation junk and science equipment left behind. Yeah, definitely. Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, you can go to the Japanese, Chinese, USSR, now Russia, obviously, and India space websites and see some of the different photographs and stuff up on the moon. Turkey comedian? What? Turkey comedian? Yeah, Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, definitely amazing. India did a really good job on their photographs, though. Yeah, you're welcome, Donato. Absolutely. Are we going to be able to see the them using their setup? Nah, it would be like a school bus. When they get near the moon, it's going to be basically like a school bus. And again, that impact crater on the left, Tycho, there's 53 miles wide. Imagine seeing something like a school bus in that distance, though. It's so small. Has anyone ever landed on the moon? Yeah, 12 people walked on the moon, 1 in the form of ashes. Anytime in the moon cycle, that's you can see the pole sometimes because you get liberation. It's not that you see the actual pole, but we can see more of the impact craters towards some of the different areas when we talk about the north and south, but through the process of liberation. The moon does move away from us, that is true. What song is that? Ocean's Tapping. Ocean's Tapping. Let me pull up the chat on this other view as well. Make it easier for me to read the chat. Yeah, Ocean's Tapping, yeah. Bella, Mario, you agree? There's mucho bella. Mucho bella. What happens when the moon gets really far from Earth? Eventually, it will, but the sun will come to the end before it does so. Does the moon move? What do you mean, Donato? Does the moon what? Hey, you're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. Compare your equipment to zoom in. Huh? Don't you think we're zoomed in? The only thing I can say is what? What? Where is it? What the telescope? You asked Mario the wrong question, dude. You got to start out correctly. Mario, where you're located, do you have time? Does time exist where you're located? See how that works? Got to do it properly. Got to know the answer. All right, see if I can drop the chat on my other view here. Are they creators the same death? They're not. They're not the same death. Like you can literally see here, some are a little bit deeper than others. I don't understand being able to see the poles. What does that actually mean? The axis. When we talk about the moon, we talk about the axis, basically where it rotates at. Flagstaff, Arizona, it's raining tonight again. No. Oh, dude, he's like... Mario has to be like a photon. I don't think he experiences time. I don't think he does. Or in the moon structure, there are no moon structures. People will look at the impact crater here on the top right. They'll look at that and call that a structure, but it's just a central peak. There are no actual structures on the moon itself. But I think 2025, I'm scared, I'm cursed. I won't tell you. Not sure what to tell you. Let's see the Starship message. We started launch festival. Nice. Yeah, sneeze, I feel like. Thanks for exploring the space to India. What's that? Oh, man. But playing Cosmic Strength, yep, exactly. Exactly. Adaptive optics for your telescope for... sorry. Do they make adaptive optics? Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Looks so lonely out there. What time is it in my location right now? It's 4:18 a.m. The moon's not made of cheese. You think that's definitely Samsung? Huh, interesting. I doubt it. About the moon, probably no one knows. Dude, honestly, here's the dumbest thing. It's not that no one knows, but everybody should know, but some reason they don't understand. I don't know why it is. Like, this is the weirdest argument some nights, but the moon rotates on its axis. It kind of blows my mind. A lot of people don't actually know that the moon rotates on its axis. If that's where real, it would be rotating. Well, I mean, it is real, and it is rotating. You just don't see it. I mean, clearly I can show you everything, show you how real it is, obviously. It's not that hard to do. First get to the telescope. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Telescope we're using right now. Alright, here, 2 seconds. We'll do it this way. How about that? You open the door. There you go. We'll be able to do that for what's about. Why can't you see the moon ladder? I guess because it's probably really small at that distance. But I've seen it back. Hello, Mario. Hello. You know, see the poles looks like a stick company. Oh, okay, I got what you mean. Different from tonight's view. More impact craters. There's accounts on my account name. Ooh. There's flag from the from 1969 landing, the Apollo 11 over here. Roughly in this area here. Roughly in this region here. Did the flag decay? It didn't decay. It's kind of like dimmed off or bleached through radiation. Oh, there's another Mario in here. What the heck? Oh, is that you know who that is? That's I can't think of his name. I know who it is, so. Okay. Does the moon rotate around us? Yeah, it orbits around us and rotates as it orbits. Makes a synchronization rotation. So same speed that it rotates roughly the same speed that it takes to orbit around. Let's see if we can focus a little better though. Right about the best. Hey, morning, night, yeah, as well. On the moon, girlfriend. Probably filming it right now. Gotcha. Arrow from Alaska. Welcome in. Not over at the same rate that circles around us. Yep. On its axis, same rate that it takes to orbit around Earth. That's correct. Middle of the crater. Those are called central peaks. Go back to a few of them here real quick. They're called central peaks. Like that one there. It's very common to see them in them. They're called central peaks. Kick this moon. Oh my goodness. Did the bot get you that time? Oh no, you just retracted. I got you. Precious Orbit, welcome in. Dude, I couldn't even tell you the magnification right now. Probably somewhere around 200-ish, roughly. How deep are some of these impact craters? The deepest is 7 miles. These aren't that deep here. This is probably going to be like 1.5, 2.5 mile deep on most of these. No, it's not still shot, dude. I can literally kind of bounce a little bit and we're shaking the telescope. It's a live video. We're looking at the moon live. The focal point of your telescope make it adjusted for the atmospheric distortion. Yeah, you can get one. Atmospheric distortion corrector, ADC. I think you can get one from ASI. They got one. Yeah, you can definitely get an ADC. What's a supermoon? Supermoon's whenever the moon is in perigee position or close approach to us, like 80% or closer to us through its orbit, and we have a full moon. So then you get a supermoon, or perigee gets a Siggy. If I point a laser at the moon, can you find it? It'll be just a small dot. We wouldn't be able to see it. It'd be way too small by the point that you hit the moon. Think of how small that dot is. It'd be way, way too small. I got you. Closer towards wintertime? No, it's just in its orbit. It orbits around us about every 27.3 days, 27 days, 7 hours, 43 minutes. So it gets a little bit closer, and then it gets a little bit further during that entire period. You go through apogee and perigee. They don't have anything to do with summer or winter. During the month, it gets closer, and it gets further away, just throughout the month. I captured the lunar wave. I have not. We have a gorgeous, gorgeous moon, though. Truly gorgeous moon. Some days shorter in winter, anyways, because of your inclination or your tilt. When we talk about our planet, the tilt that we have is we orbit around the sun. So it depends on which area that tilt is looking outwards, and just change up how things work. And just kind of hit that too. Why are some shorter, or why are days shorter in winter? So days in winter actually get longer when days in summer get shorter. You ever think of that? Like we say kind of backwards. The shortest day of the year comes up towards winter, right? And so the days get longer. The longest day of the year is when we start summer, and then the days only get shorter. We say kind of backwards here for some reason. Summer days get shorter and the winter days get longer. Major reflected light of the Earth and Moon, how light dark is differently on our day. I mean, you could. You definitely could. The cat on the moon. The cat on the moon right there. Imagine dude having a name named Lord and thinking that it was there from. And look, at the end of the day, what do you call exactly in place? What would you consider exactly in place? The idea that it moves away from us at 1.437 inches per year? I don't know where to go with that, to be honest, man. But I couldn't imagine days now like there's people that deny science. That's the crazy thing. It's hard to deny science. Are blood red and you point your telescope to it, is it still blood red? It is. Yeah, you capture the blood moon. 400 ratio. Oh, I see. I got you. So you don't do science at all. I got you. You just use scientific devices like your cell phone and pretend that you deny science. I got you. Makes sense. Gotcha. Got it. Got it. Here, let me help you out the door. Crazy peeps. Conspiracies are fun, but man, some people get too much. I'm drinking too much Kool-Aid, bro. Beautiful mountain ranges right here on the moon. Thanks, Eris. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Yeah, that dude was out there. Drinking too much Kool-Aid tonight. Why are we so zoomed in again? I don't even remember. It's like zoomed in for no reason or what? Reflecting our flight now. Yeah, it's all wrong. If that's the case, why do we see the shadows all uniform inside the impact craters? Check this out. Got you. Oh, they do. Yeah, absolutely. I know what you're talking about. Out near like fields, and they use that like air hydraulics. They create that loud boom. That's really cool, actually. Stimpy Crater? Dude, you're a Stimpy Crater, bro. What do you mean, though? Or Stimpy Crater? What do you mean? Have the moon a crater name? Oh, Hoke Crater? I don't know about that. Hoke and Stimpy. Dude, those would be names I don't know about. Imagination is reality. Really? Is it? I imagine you'd be intelligent, but I'm sure that's not reality. See what I'm saying? See what I did there? See what I did there, Bam? You see what I did there? How's my telescope made? With carbon fiber and glass? In someone's imagination? Yeah, through the dynamics of science and engineering. But just because I want to imagine that you're intelligent doesn't mean that you're intelligent. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're not intelligent. I'm just saying just because I want to imagine you're intelligent, they don't make it true. See the bad moon horizon, nice. You can call me Roman. Or see the skies. Seen the bat? Ah, yeah. The bats have been crazy tonight, honestly. The bats have been really crazy tonight. Let's zoom out just a bit here. Yep. And focus. We got the focus. Can we get better focus on it? Am I going the wrong way? Okay, so, okay, I'll go. Maybe. You're going the wrong way again. Where are we? No, we're good. Okay, we're definitely getting better. Okay. Thank you, Mitchell. Thank you. I agree. If you want to find a face on something, it's easy to imagine for sure. Why does the moon turn red during a total lunar eclipse? So there's a couple of things that happen. One, the UV light, and the second one is the red light is more consistent as it goes through our atmosphere. And then it gets kind of a little bit of a bent and hits it, where the blue and green lights get more scattered to the atmosphere, less to hit the moon. Here's a Mars, Roman. The Mars is pretty cool. It's decent. Unsettled things, but I have to click on. No one take me from behind. Okay, gotcha. Nope, I seen a bat. Bats, we got bats. All right, let's check something here. Let's go to raw, or let's go to monochrome real quick on the moon. It was bats, and we're going to zoom all the way out real quick. Take a look at the moon. A little bit more zoomed out on the view. Yeah, we see other planets. Absolutely. A lot of bats out tonight, yeah. There has been this past week. Bats have been insane. Soon we'll get the all the geese flying over. Get all the Canadian geese flying through. Oh, Generation Mars. Most likely listening to grandfather's aware of the arrows. Oh, okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Get a shot of Venus or Mars. Sometimes. No, definitely. Venus is gorgeous. Like, Venus is a really beautiful planet to observe. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, very beautiful. Mucho bella. Moon rising. Is it rising for you? A6. Mario. Lemon is so low towards the horizon right now. Don't hear as many crickets right now. Oh no, I got the background turned off. Yeah, they're out there. I just got it turned off. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely appreciate it. Are the tides on the moon's visible? Tides is in like our influence on it, the gravitational bulge that we have on it. Crazy moon yesterday too, yeah. Gorgeous moon that we had. We definitely filmed lights on the moon. Let's check something real quick, shall we? Let me see. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, and wee! Across the sky we go. Hey, Course, how you doing, buddy? How's your night? Ruh-roh, I see something. I do see something. See if we can focus in first. Oh, went too far now. Zoom into that region. That'd be pretty good. Might be a decent area to be. Let me make sure we're tracking side rail. Check it out. Check out the 4 Galilean moons tonight. See some bands. Now the question is, do we put in the other camera or not? Yeah, they did move far a little. That's true. This Jupiter right now. Looking at Jupiter. Should we put in the other camera? Get more zoom or no? Or we can even just throw in at 3 times Barlow with this camera. Or do we just put in the other camera and call it good? That's a great question. Let me zoom out first. Let's get it centered up. Centered up in the telescope real quick. I'm thinking the other camera would be a lot of fun. That's a coin, I know. Such a hard decision. Sometimes it's a hard decision. Maybe, just maybe, the other camera would be a good idea. But I need to clean it real quick, because it did have dust on it earlier. Let me grab the other camera real quick and let me clean it up. It'd be a good idea. Let's do that real quick. It is cold, cold, cold. All right, let me get the dust off the camera real quick. All right, I'm gonna change out the camera real quick while we do this. Let y'all kind of look out. Kind of see what I'm doing a bit here, but give me 2 seconds to do it. Okay. Let me connect to that camera. No. Camera is 305. All right. Gotta get the focus as well. Focus, focus, focus. Out there. Oh, you guys can't see it yet, can you? Let me make sure we got it here. There we go. Still trying to focus it all the way in. Bought some light, look at it a little better. We're going to be getting close. Lots of brightness. All right, then we'll try to focus in completely here. Try to get a really cool view of it. Get a better view. It's 4:43 a.m. Now you guys see the two moon shadows? Look at Jupiter. You'll see two of the moon shadows on Jupiter right now. Y'all see that? A little bit more focus if we can. Ah, wrong way. Dang, I keep messing up focus. A little more. Drop to 1. Focus a little better. Maybe kind of the view that we get for a minute. Check out the two moons are making shadows right now on Jupiter. And those two moons are just to the left. Get a little bit bright, and you can see them over there. There's the two moons, and they're making those two shadows right there on Jupiter. Ain't that cool? That really interesting. If we stack it real quick, let's do that. Let's try to stack it. See how well stacking does on it. Get the big old red lines off our view. They can really make out those two, the two moon shadows there. Get rid of all that craziness. Get some brightness proper. There it is. Ain't that cool? Europa Io, making shadows on Jupiter. That is crazy awesome, though. That's so beautiful. Yeah, you can see the two moons over there, yeah. Oh, that's so beautiful. Bring a little bit more brightness. I'll see if it'll work. Oh, it's so hard to get them to come through, though. Gorgeous, ain't it? You want to grab a screenshot real quick? Feel free to do so. Let me throw it in here. There you go. Grab a screenshot right there. That's so beautiful. Yeah, total eclipse. You're right there. That is true. That is true. Six hundred images right now that we have. Nice. It is gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, you can really make out the two moons when I do that. They really pop in. Oh, that's so cool. Let me save this one real quick. Save. Got it. Let me save this view too. How many stacks is this? We're coming up on 1,000 right now. So that's the max we'll do is 1,000. There we go. Yo, what up, Wolf? How you doing, buddy? Keep on welcoming. That's gorgeous. All right, let's go back to the live view, though. See how it looks live. Hopefully y'all got a screenshot real quick. Did y'all get a screenshot? Hopefully. I hope. If you want real quick, I'll give it another couple seconds, but close the chat by holding your finger in the screen where Jupiter's at, and then click there should be like an on-off button for chat, and you can turn it off and then grab that screenshot. Yeah, you can see the two moons on the side, and you see the two shadows here. That's so gorgeous. And grab a screenshot. We'll give it a couple more seconds, and we'll go back to raw view. All right, here we go. Back to it. Back to a raw view. And we'll try to focus in a little better again. That's so gorgeous, though. Hi, Josh. How are you doing? Good morning. Well, we're looking at Jupiter. Hanging out with Jupiter. Now there are the shadows from the moons. Learn something about yourself when you didn't know. Nice. That's one of the best amateur shots. Jupiter. Dude, it wasn't too bad. I mean, we're doing it live. That's the crazy thing. Didn't even try to process it or anything. Makes it so cool. Makes it really fun. Yeah, absolutely. Really gorgeous. All right, let's try not to mess up focus, which I'm probably going to do, but I'm going to try to focus a little bit more. I'm sure I'm going to mess it up a little bit. That's fine. Sometimes you got to mess it up to get better, right? I want to take us back a bit and then go at it. Here we go. Check that out. And until I talked. It looked really good there for a second, then I talked. Of course. Yeah, absolutely. It's worth cleaning the camera for sure. Get a little better view. We're gonna be fighting with some of those clouds that are flying by as well. Yo, what up, Juice? How you doing? What should we know about Jupiter? Man, you gotta ask the questions. Big old gas planet, not terrestrial planet, so you can't walk on it. Super, super massive. Put about 1.3 of our, or 1.3 million of our, 1.3 thousand of our planets inside of it. So it's just a really big planet. Saturn's about 10 and a half hours roughly. Saturn rotates in roughly about 10 and a half hours when we talk about Saturn. Yeah, 97 moons, largest planet. Crazy amazing. Crazy amazing. What and all. Hey, space will do that to you. You look up enough, you'll always be surprised. I'm going to go back out of focus again and try to come back at it one more time. See what happens here. See if we can find a good medium to be in. We'll kind of hold it here for a minute. I'm going to be fighting the clouds when it comes to focus, so sometimes you're just not going to get that good focus. Pull the telescope over a bit. 110K? Oh, dude. 10K is a lot of money for a telescope. Top view, but don't know what one to go. Man, 10K is a high budget for a telescope. Like, this is a great telescope. It's like 1600. Yeah, you talk about differential rotation of Jupiter. It's really cool. Yeah, that's like $1,600. Not that bad at all. Wonderful telescope for what it is. Oh, Jupiter rotation. It's just under 10 hours. It depends. So it's a differential rotation, so the average is probably somewhere around like 9 to 10 hours. That's differential rotation. Skywatcher 16? Oh, man. Yeah, it's a big boy. That's too much of a telescope for most people, though. If you can show us, please. So right now, Jupiter's pretty much the easiest one to go with between Jupiter and the Moon. The two easier things to go with. Yeah, native stop zoning for 200. That's not bad. That's a wonderful price. For what? That's yeah. Yeah, you can grab this off Amazon and have it shipped to you. If of course, if you can get Amazon product shipped to you in 2 days, but you're viewing 2 days for $1,600. Not bad. But you can, you know what? You can find this telescope even used for around that $1,000 mark, so it's not a bad telescope. It's honestly not bad. Oh, I can't translate that. Jenny, I can't read these messages. It won't let me translate it on the computer. I have no clue what they say. Yeah, I can't get them to translate at all. Dad pulling out a telescope as a kid? Oh, yes. Yep. Hey, thank you, Yogi. Thank you so much, Yogi. I appreciate it. Can you all see the moon's getting closer, or no? Let me back up just a bit. That moon's getting really close to getting ready to go in front of Jupiter. Let me give it a little bit more brightness so you can kind of make him out on the left there. It's getting really close. Really close coming into the front, in front of Jupiter. It's getting really close. Laptop won't translate, eradicated. Io's the most volcanic mass. It is, yeah. Io's the most volcanic mass in our solar system. on Jupiter. Moons, buddy. Moons on Jupiter. Well, the shadow moons on Jupiter. Yeah, it gets clear at times. Here, we can stack it again. Stacking's going to be the best way for us to observe it tonight. Honestly, it's going to be like the best way just because of the atmosphere. But let me try to stack it a little bit. You can see how you can make it out a lot better when you're stacking. It's just taking all the frames, finding the best frames in it, and then start stacking them on top of each other. So you get like these really cool views, obviously, compared to our raw view. This makes it really gorgeous. Let me see if I can focus any. Oh, that's the wrong way for sure. We have a ton of moisture up above us. Did we miss it? I'd have to look it up. Honestly, don't know. I didn't look it up earlier. It's gorgeous, yeah. So gorgeous. So look at the atmosphere, though. Let me kind of come back up a little bit. Let me point towards Jupiter in this view. You can see we have a lot of like thin clouds, so you know there's a lot of moisture here. Let me kind of come up towards Jupiter a little bit. Let's see the thin clouds out there. And Jupiter, that really bright thing right there. So we're fighting with the atmosphere completely through the clouds, through the atmosphere, all the moisture. There's a lot going on. But it's still giving us such a beautiful view. Crazy beautiful. What's a North Star Polaris? Do you know how many miles are between us and Jupiter at the moment? Out of curiosity, let me grab it real quick. Let me get the distance to Jupiter right now. Jupiter. It is 481.3 million miles away, or roughly 5.18 AU. So it takes light about 43.1 minutes to travel from Jupiter to be able to be seen here on Earth. Insane in the Membrane. Nice song too. That's a beautiful view. See if we can focus a little more again. I want to go out of focus real quick and then come back at it, I think is what I'm going to do. Oh, I see a dust spot. There we go. That's not bad. Gotta slow down the telescope. That moved way too fast. Right? I'll stream up, yeah. Have you seen Uranus and Pluto? Yeah, both of them. You can pick both of them up with the telescope. Absolutely. very common. Yeah, gorgeous views, absolutely. Skelter. Let me move it over a bit. Can y'all still see the moons pretty well? Or these aren't the moons, but the shadows of the moons. They're really coming in nicely right now. Should we stack it one more time? Transit time, I don't know how to convert it to universal time. There should be a button on there. Should be a button to be able to click it. Alright, let's do it. Let's try to stack it again. See what it looks like. Oh, so gorgeous. Once more for luck, absolutely. Yeah, about 1,300 of our planets inside Jupiter is massive. Gets close to stacking kind of gear you need. Dedicated camera, so like a planetary camera. Does it rotate faster or something? What's that? The planet or the moon's going through the view? A couple of different things there, I guess. Has a roper? Oh, it does, yeah. That's a live view. Right now we're stacking it. Well, what Jupiter looks like. Here's the raw view of Jupiter. What Jupiter looks like right now, but yeah, that's a live view. Go translate this again. I don't know why there's no way to actually translate the chat, to be honest. That'd make it so nice. Hi, Stagger Shots. What software is that? This is a Sharp Cap. I use Sharp Cap to capture with my cameras. Want to translate? For some reason, I got you. Yeah, I had to use translator to try to read it. And that was just poetic at that point. What's the more translating? What the heck? Oh, that's coming in really good right now. That was actually coming in really good. Watch how fast these the moon shadows actually move across the surface of Jupiter. It's actually really crazy. Yeah, the rotational speed is like 9.9 hours roughly. But it's differential though. Some areas rotate faster than others. In the Japanese chat room, they told me to stop. Hey, good morning, David. It is looking great this morning. That is so true. Looking really good. It is easy to insult people accidentally. People became way too sensitive for sure. I agree. Venus is very slow. Venus's day is longer than its year. Really crazy, ain't it? Venus's day is longer than its year. Pretty wild. Have to have an open mind. Everyone has opinions. Yeah. Everybody does, and everybody's allowed to have opinions. It's hard to really get under my skin, though. It's actually kind of hard to. I just usually, whatever, just say something back. It doesn't bug me at all. Like, it don't bug me at all. Have you seen the planet Venus? Have not yet tonight. Yeah, I hear you. Short, look under your butt. Look under your butt, and you'll find your planet. There's rings around Jupiter. There's 4 rings around Jupiter, but the bands that we see here are just in its atmosphere. These are some of the gases heated up and coming up into the atmosphere itself. You have to focus on each one individually. You got to focus on each one individually. The focus depends on your distance. So you got to focus on each one individually. You can see any of the 4 moons tonight. Yeah. There's actually, so you see the 2 dark dots right now on Jupiter? Let me stack it again for you. So there's 2 moons really close. Oh man, it's going to be all bad because it's just not very well focused all. But those 2 little areas are 2 of the moons casting shadows right now. Oh, do this on my way. There we go. Those are 2 of the shadows being casted from 2 of its moons. Europa and Io. And if you want to see the moons, of course, we just need a lot of brightness. You can see 1 right now. The other one's going to be passing or transiting Jupiter at this point. Ring 2 bends. This is Eastern. Pretty much, yeah. Guess I had encompasses the planet. Yeah. There's a lot of gases, obviously, when we talk about Jupiter. A ton of gases. But like when you talk about like the bands that we see here, it's like ammonium and ammonium hydrosulfide. When we talk about the actual bands, you just got a bunch of stuff, whether it's nitrogen, sulfur, of course, hydrogen, helium, stuff like that. Jupiter has 97 moons, 97 confirmed moons. So in Saturn, we see the rings? Yeah, absolutely. We see the beautiful rings around Saturn. Absolutely. Kryptonite. What? Yeah, 2 of Jupiter's moons, yeah, so gorgeous. What's the best planet in our solar system? Oh, dude, our planet, Earth by far. Earth by far. That's true. We're looking back 45 minutes, so about a 3/4 of the hour back behind us. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, it's a really nice telescope. Makes me want to throw up the 11-inch right now, though. I kind of want to throw up the 11-inch telescope right now. It'd be a lot of work just to do it this early in the morning. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, by the way, here in Kansas City. Where's the Great Red Spot? On the other side right now. It's on the opposite side. Let's see if we can... Let's do some focus. Focus, focus, hocus pocus, focus. Any better? Maybe? Ish? We'll try right here. Try not to touch anything for a minute. That could be clouds. I think that's focus though, honestly. Let me go a little more this way. Oh, it seemed like we just passed perfect focus though. But it's not bad right there. That's a decent focus. We'll hold it. Gotta work soon? No! It's a weekend, Juice. It is the weekend. 6 hours ahead? Nice. Yep, 5 a.m. in the morning. Thanks, Tom. I'm glad to have you here, bud. Definitely glad to have you here. Yeah, it's so gorgeous right now. Well, when it stays in focus, obviously. We're fighting clouds. Let me put the camera up here. You can see Jupiter here in the chat, that really bright target on the left. And we're fighting these really faint clouds coming through. And kind of pull it up a little better. There you go. Fighting some of those faint clouds coming through, so it's kind of a, what can you do? Let's stack it. That's actually a good view. Let's stack it real quick. Hurry, stack. Let's get a nice stack here again. Roughly 50 images now. 90 images, 100. $130. By the way, if you ever want to grab screenshots, feel free to do so. Get rid of the chat and grab a screenshot. It's all of our planet, not mine, not yours. It's all of our planet. Always feel free to grab a screenshot for sure. Venus is really cool. It's just not high enough to be able to see right now. He's his flat. Okay, cool story, Can. What asteroids fall in craters? Is it because of their magnetism? No, asteroids cause craters. Asteroids cause craters. We're a planet. What item would you remove? Oh man, I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. Had troll just a little bit. I got you. Dude, trolls ain't that great though. It's almost like I've never heard of it all. Man, look at that view though. Dying. Alright, y'all got a screenshot? I'm gonna go ahead and go back to raw view. Oh yeah, Jupiter is very beautiful. It is gorgeous, really gorgeous. Jupiter does look like a bowling ball, does Kyle? Got the 2 finger holes ready to go. Yeah. Saturn's behind trees already. Tomorrow night we might try to do some Saturn. Might try to do some Saturn tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes. Alright, a little bit better focus maybe. I honestly don't even know where better focus is currently, just so y'all know. I'm going to take it way out of focus and come back at it. We're going to fight the telescope for a second. It's going to be somewhere within this region. Maybe. Oh, it's going to be in this area, okay. Keep trying in it. I'll try there. Let me pull back up a little bit though. It's not really. Honestly, the ISS is not an easy target to track at all. Let me turn up the USB speed here too. There we go. That'll help us a little bit. Have an amazing day, Irish. Thanks for hanging out. Mercury retrogrades when Mercury drinks Gatorade. Oh man. Mercury retrogrades when Mercury drinks Gatorade. Come back just a bit here. Do all planets have moon? No. Venus and Mercury we did not observe moons on. Hey Rami, you can do explanation point and then telescope. It'll put out most of it. The only difference right now is we're using a different camera. It'll give you basically what we're using currently. Typed it out so you know. Otherwise I'd be saying like it's the Celestron 8 SE with the SV 305 camera on a EQ6R Pro mode. I'm just doing like exclamation point telescope. It'll type it out for you. Saturn's already where I can't observe it right now from the observatory. Tomorrow night, we'll do Saturn tomorrow night. We should be able to. I have not actually looked at the weather. Where's my phone? Over here. Okay. Let me look at the weather for tomorrow night. I honestly don't know what our weather is going to be like. I shouldn't even say tomorrow night at this point, but tonight. It says it's going to be getting cloudy here in a bit, but tonight clear until 10 p.m. So, again, clouds tonight. And then we got rain for the next 5 days after that, y'all. Monday through next Saturday is a chance of rain. That's going to kind of suck. We're going to have a period where it's just not fun at all. So dry there in California. Ooh, can I join your Discord and take a few shots once I get it? Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be super cool. All right, let me get away from that dust spot on the camera, and we'll grab it again. See if we can stack it up again. Focus first. All right, let's try that. Let's try to focus or capture here. Let's start grabbing a bunch of photos. Man, that's really beautiful too. You can really make out one of the moons on the left side at this point. Is that Europa on the far left or no, Jenny? Do you know? Is that Europa or Io? Europa, okay. Pretty nice. Yo, serving my ring dimmer. Dude, thank you so much. Real time. What's not to love? Absolutely. Thank you. No, honestly, thank you. Thank you for all that you all do. And thank you so much for the love and support so we can continue to do what we do, of course. All the funds that I get always go back into what we do. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. If you guys want to grab a screenshot, do so real quick. Grab a screenshot. It's a great time to grab a screenshot. That's a beautiful view. Yeah, this is real. This is real live. We're stacking it right now. It's about 500 images. I'm going to give it a little bit more brightness if I can. But yeah, grab a screenshot real quick. It's just too gorgeous. I took all the ice giants. When we talk about Uranus and Neptune, because they're more icy bodies. More of an icy body. Okay, hopefully y'all got a nice screenshot. I'm gonna go back to the raw view. We're down solar system scope. Oh, dude, yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, back to the raw view here. There we go. And try to focus a little more again. That's not bad. Must be clouds right now. Let's look. Yeah, there's some clouds above. Not too close though. Refocus it a little bit again. I'm gonna go out and then come back in at it. Tom's from Dublin. Nice, dude. Roman. Alright, now we'll come back this way. This way. This way. This way. And a little focus. Little tap. Maybe another little tap. Stabilize. Ah, it's gorgeous. Hey, nice to meet you, bud. Nice to meet you for sure. Do the moons move as quick as the planet spins? They all have different speeds of its orbits. All moons have different speeds for orbits. No, as I know, silly atmosphere right now. Be crazy if the Great Red Spot starts coming around here quickly too. Did you figure out to translate UTC or no? Hit the focuser a little bit. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, focus, focus. I've definitely gone the wrong way. Go the other way real quick. Dang, gave up. Hold on. What did it say? Let me pull it up real quick. I can try to pull it up too. I grab my keyboard way over there. Oh, there we go. What's today? The 11th. 1:12 a.m. It was about 1:12 a.m. And that is what time? That's Pacific time, so that would be about 3:12 a.m. So we missed it. It looks like. Looks like we missed it. Focus, 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 focus. Yeah, I get so close, but the moisture's just throwing me off tonight, though. Yeah, about 10 a.m. or so. Comment lemon. I'll have to look and see where it's at right now. Gotta bring us back into focus again. I'm having a hard time focusing right now. Have to be clouds right there. Go back the other way again. We're gonna hold off here for a bit. Man, the shadows of the moons are just about gone. See how fast they went across? That's crazy, isn't it? I can have a good night, but it's been raining in Phoenix too. Dang. It's crazy. Is it really green? What's that? Shoemaker Levi? Yeah, that's about when it happened in the early 90s. We ever develop adapt to living on nah, man, no way. There ain't no way we could. It's visible in the morning. Morning hours is lemon, common lemon, A6 lemon. Yeah, them shadows are really moving. No, it's horrible focus. Try to stack it again, I guess. Some of the better views are obviously going to be from stacking with the atmosphere the way it is. Dang, man, didn't give you a raise for over 5 years? 6, dang, dude. Comet lemon is blue. That's a very beautiful blue comet. Hey, Sam, I am. How's it going? Yeah, they are moving along, going right across. They are on the way. You know what, Jenny, I ain't too sure. It's gonna be pixelated, but is that the great red spot coming around? Maybe? Maybe? Possible? Could have the great red spot coming around. Yeah, it's super hot when you talk about the core, but really cold out in the atmosphere. Goes kind of both ways. View, solar system information, Jupiter, sync to time. Yeah, it is. You know what, Jenny? That's a great red spot coming around right now. The great red spot coming in. You guys can see the great red spot now on the bottom left side, the bottom left of the events. We're going to get a view of the great red spot plus shadows. That's crazy cool. How if we can just get a really good view. Yeah, they were really on the move. Focus. Yeah, I just keep going right by it way too hard. Slowly but surely here. Let's check the clouds over there. Oh, horrible, horrible. I think the worst right now. There's definitely a lot of clouds coming through though. Yep, there's definitely you can see the great red spot coming through right now. It is on its way around as well. Should we stack it? It's a good time to stack it. Except you're a simp, just so you know. Oh, now you gotta scream it out loud. You're a simp, dude. You a simp. But the two moons, yeah, the two shadows of moons and the great red spot coming through, plus one moon on the left side. How crazy cool. So beautiful. Gravity, not so much different, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, it's so cool, ain't it? Make sure you grab a screenshot here for sure. Well, this is worthy of a screenshot. That's definitely worthy of a screenshot. No, it's just the direction that that moon is to it pointing towards the sun from us. The sun would be off in the left of the view, which obviously Jupiter's off to my east, and the distance and everything is common. It's the right direction. I think it'll go. All right, back to live. Let's go back to live. Pull back over a little bit. See if it'll calm down a little bit. Left, right brain froth. No, you're good, man. Yeah, it's just the direction that they are from the sun, of course. What's your opinion on 3i Atlas? What about it? How many moons? 97. 97 moons. And good morning, by the way, Flana. I'll check on some moons real quick. Move it over just a bit. See where some moons be hiding out here. Oh, that other one's getting really close now as well. No opinion. What do you mean? What opinion on what? Yeah, it's doing a wonderful job tonight for sure. The 8-inch is doing super good. Yeah, I think we got 3 or 4 meteors tonight. What do you think 3i Atlas is? It's a comet, interstellar comet. Venus, not yet. It's really hard to get Venus from the observatory, though. But Venus, I don't even think Venus is up yet. Yeah, it's not even up yet. Nah, my little dude does. That's what you think, too. Yeah, absolutely. It's KN's mom trying to run away from him. 3i is KN's mom running away. First grandson's name? Oh, no way. Is it really? That's really cool. That's super cool. I had to do it, Can. Sorry, buddy. I had to do it. People keep saying it's an alien spaceship. I know. People also say the end of the road's coming and all this other wild stuff. You know how it is. The morning star, beautiful Venus. I don't even think it's up yet, to be honest. I'm not seeing it on the map right now. Look at the sun. We do. Sometimes we stream it. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, it definitely is. Mom's a Klinga. You got a 90.25 inch. Got the Celestron. Can't see Jupiter is clear, but I'm also in Philly suburbs. This is the 8-inch. 8SE from Celestron. We can focus a little bit more. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, again. A glimpse of lemon. Oh, I don't know. Let me look real quick at lemon. Dude, so far right now under the tree. I doubt it. We probably came to the end of the capture in lemon from the observatory right now. Hey, welcome in, Willie. Kansas City, Missouri, here in the United States of America. Try to focus it a little bit more again. Yeah, silly trees blocking us. Coming to hit Jupiter in the 90s, Shoemaker, Levi. Didn't technically hit Jupiter, but Shoemaker, Levi. Fine, focus. Have an amazing weekend, Dimitri. Have an amazing weekend. Focus, focus, focus. There we go, that's not bad. Yeah, they are nearly gone, yep. And the Great Red Spot is on its way. Yeah, Bell Jupiter. Yeah, schematics, yeah. Get to word up. Drink cheese and Jupiter. Dude, that sounds good. Coach, you seen it? It's not too bad. You want to stack it again? Go for another stack. Oh, they are. Amateur astronomers capturing stuff and discovering stuff are so slim nowadays. That is so gorgeous right now. Especially you can see the moon just on the left side of Jupiter. You got the Great Red Spot, two shadows of moons on Jupiter. That is insane. I'm gonna save this one as well. The Great Red Spot's on the left. There's a dot on the left that's going to be the moon Europa, and then you got Europa and Io casting shadows on the right side. Where's the Perseus cluster in comparison to Jupiter? I'd have to look at it. I'm not too sure, just looking. I'd have to look up where the Perseus cluster is. Alright, let me save it real quick. It's not a bad view of Jupiter with that. That's a crazy cool view. Yeah, that's a really cool view. Too gorgeous. You can see Jupiter, we can see Jupiter. Save that one as well. There we go. And then back to the video mode. Yeah, it's looking really good. Just optical. Oh, dude, yeah, grab a camera. This one's the SV305. SV305 Pro camera. Definitely grab a camera. You'll really enjoy it. Hey Karen, good morning. Show the moon we could, but Jupiter's amazing, man. I'm having a tough time not wanting to look at Jupiter, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely. It's live, yeah. That's Jupiter live right now. You can see Jupiter, yep. It's really bright. Wisconsin is home to the world's largest refracting telescope. That's awesome. Roughly about 12 years, just under. You want to see the spot more? It's, of course, my favorite, yeah. It's on its way around. Hey, Paradox, good morning. How are you? Good morning to you. Should we try to focus a little more, maybe? How high is the clouds actually from us? Let's see. Oh, my goodness. We actually look at it a little bigger. It's pretty much a blanket of clouds right now, just not thick clouds, luckily. So Jupiter's that big old bright dot right there. The moon's going to be way up in this direction. I can't tell if that's fog, though. That may be actually a little bit of fog moving in as well this morning. Kind of looks like it. Kansas City, Missouri. Well, we're in Kansas City, Missouri. Big scope in Puerto Rico. Oh, dude, no way, Gray. Or Gray. That's crazy. I like the name, by the way. Crazy. Ah, thank you, Dallas. Honestly, thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the first time seeing it this season, but actually, yeah. No way. Got telescope and only find Venus. In the city? Which country? USA. The spot is an ongoing storm. It is. It is probably somewhere around 350 years old, at least. See about Puerto Rico? I got you. Nice. That's super awesome. Cluster A Bell 426. Northeastern, nice, dude. It is Jupiter this morning. Beautiful Jupiter. The great red spot and 2 moon shadows on Jupiter. The spot will go to the right in our view. It'll start on the left and go to the right. In the view that we have it currently. Too much light pollution in the area. In UK, though, I got you. Time for me, 5:42 a.m. Ryan, never putting your iPhone up to that. Oh, no way, dude. That's crazy cool. Your phones automatically take long surgery up. With the shaky hand, the image is surprisingly detailed. That's so cool. What direction do you look to find Jupiter in Oklahoma? Look straight up and then off to the east a little bit. It's really, really bright. Basically look at the moon, then look out towards the east and you'll see a really bright object. You'll find Jupiter there. Yeah, they're just about all the way off, yeah. Let's stack it one more time. Stack it again. See if we can make it out a little better. Look at the great red spot coming around. Look at the moon on the left side. The moon's about to start to transit in front of Jupiter here in a minute. The moon Europa. On its way to transit. Oh, it's so cool. I'll save that one as well. This telescope's about 1600 new. Oh, nice can. Thanks, Michael. This is a color camera. It is, yep. It's a one-shot camera. 2 moons in transit and the spot, yep. Absolutely. I think it's a beautiful photo. We'll throw them in Discord here later. I got all the captures here. We'll throw them in Discord. Move it down in the telescope a little better. There we go. Sooner on its own journey. Learn to get along. Yeah. Absolutely. I agree, Eagles. I do agree. It's gas. Jupiter's a big old gas giant. Did it colorblind? Oh, I got you. I got you. Astronomy? Astronomy is amazing. Astronomy answers a lot of questions for sure. Moving real quick, yeah, absolutely. What's under Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars? That's right, terrestrial planets. Good, Mitchell. Yeah, telescope a moment. Nice. Saturn tonight. I think so. I think we'll try to do Saturn tonight. Sounds like a good game plan to me. 70 by 400. 70 millimeter by 400 millimeter. Thanks, Jordan. Appreciate you. Thank you. Can you say something about Planet X? I don't know. It's so far. Can you? What does that mean? We haven't discovered Planet X, by the way. That's looking so good. Hi, Darren. Welcome in. Hi, Haley's nice. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. Joe from California. Welcome in. Should we stack one more time? Or should we try to focus first? Do you wish it was real? Do I wish that Planet X is real? It'd be interesting. Like, it wouldn't matter either way for me, I guess. Whether real or not real. It'd be interesting for sure. Good, Darren. Awesome. Stack it. Let's do it. Let's stack it. Stack. And by the way, if you ever want to grab a screenshot, feel free to do so. Get rid of the chat. Grab a screenshot. Always feel free to do so. That was a horrible stack this time. Kind of coming in bad. Let's try to focus first. Let's get a better focus and then try to stack it. We kind of push this out a little bit. Then we'll come back at it. All right, let's. Ooh, almost thought we had a good view. Jumping. A little more focus, a little more. This could just be the clouds too, causing it a little bit harder to see. When you say focus versus the, you adjust the focus now. Yeah, pretty much exactly it. I use an automatic focuser though, so it's an electronic focuser. So every time I'm clicking it right now, I'm doing like 25 steps, and then I drop it down to 6 steps at some points. Like right here, I'll do 6 steps rather than 25. You can see how that focuser kicks the telescope pretty hard. Alright, Juice, sounds good, buddy. Get some good rest. I'm gonna go out of focus again though, and we'll come back at it. Try to get a better view. Where's Jupiter? It depends on where you're located. Yeah, electronic focuser. Yep. Just connects like USB cable. It allows me to just click buttons and send the signal to the telescope. Because otherwise, if I'm grabbing the focuser, like it'll shake a lot with just my hand on it. As much as we're zoomed in, like it would barely any move. Like even me just like barely tapping my foot, you know, shakes it a lot. So imagine if I were to grab the telescope, you just start shaking it a ton. All right, let's go this way again. Fighting the clouds are going to be always fun. Let's hold off here. This is actually decent. That's not horrible. Let's set here on the focus, then we'll try to stack it again. In North Star. What's your location though? Otherwise, I wouldn't even know where to tell you to look unless I know about where you're located, like what state or country. I thought we'd have a decent focus, but it's kind of coming and going right now. We'll hold here. We'll try to stack this. See if it does any better on stacking this time. Get rid of some of the brightness. Stack, will you? We'll see how that goes. Yo, what up? Good morning. Haley comment. Or what Haley called? Haley comment. What do you mean? Wonder. Here it is. Great red spot coming in. The shadows are leaving. I think you can barely make out the moon just coming over Jupiter on the left side. We can clear it up a little bit. Jupiter doing Jupiter things. Jupiter doing Jupiter things. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Roblox, appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Let me save it on my side. Gorgeous it is, man. Let's go back to the video mode here. We're just thinking first time. Dude, I was so young when Haley's came through. This is live, yeah. We were stacking it at that point. Focus a little more, maybe. Oh, thanks, Ice. Appreciate it. Thank you. If you see the direction that the moon's going, look in the opposite direction, so off to the east, and you'll see Jupiter. Yo, what up, D-Vids? Check out the beautiful planet today, man. We had moons coming through and the Great Red Spot. Beautiful Jupiter. Doing its thing. Gorgeous view. Now we're just kind of fighting clouds at times, too. Wow, how amazing is that? In the middle of that bend, another moon. Yeah, there was a moon on the left side come through. That's Europa coming through. The shadow is what ended up on the right side, and then Europa coming into the view in the front. Where's Saturn? Already way off to the west for me. Can telescope see Jupiter moons? It can. Yeah, we can absolutely see them. We just got to get a lot of brightness, obviously. Let's see if we can make out any. Back out. You can see one right here. There should be another one over here too. Let's see if we can move over a little bit. You'll see Ganymede way out here. Somewhere. There's Ganymede. So Ganymede's the largest moon in our solar system. It's the one on the far left here. Ganymede and then Callisto. Callisto being on the right side. Pretty wild, ain't it? Let me go into raw 16 mode. Let's get a little bit more depth bit when we get the colors picked up. Make it a little easier to see stuff too. Let me kind of pull out some of the tone. You can start to make out some of the color in here. It's gorgeous, ain't it? Pull it back. Yeah, got flashbang, yeah. Absolutely. Heart, is it Chakra? Did I say it right? Heart Chakra? Thank you so much. Titan's Saturn. Titan's the largest moon over by Saturn, second largest moon in our solar system. Let's focus again. Focus. Focus. Go out of focus and we'll come right back. Focus. Okay, let's try that for a minute. Let's see. Get a little bit more brightness real quick. See how bad it's off focus. It's pretty close. It's just the clouds right now. The clouds are going to be winning. Titan is much bigger than our moon, yep. That's a little bit bigger than even the planet Mercury. Hey, Crazy, thank you so much, buddy. Hi, Zoom. I have a zoomable eyepiece from SV Bonnie that's 3 to 9 millimeter, and I really like that eyepiece. It's just hard to put like a phone on it, though. It's really hard to put the phone on it. Oh, you want the actual background? Here, I'll disable the input and then take out the music for a second, and then you just hear the natural sound around us. Those crazy sounds we have around us. We will. Might go in November. We'll be able to capture it. kind of calm this morning. Yo, what up, Peyton? How's your day? Missouri. Yeah. It's actually calm outside currently. Do some focus. Yeah, it's 52 degrees. Chilly this morning. Oh, thank you so much. Small amounts of focus. All right. And stack? Yes or no? Should we stack? Do it. Let's do it. Let's stack it. Not too bad. Yeah, it's not the best stack, but it's decent. Trying to get focused though. Not that great. Sun, it's still nighttime. A rooster. What the heck? Roosters think it's time to wake up. Don't they know it should be time to sleep? Nothing crazy. Honestly, I've never seen anything too crazy though, man. Obsessed with the stars? Honestly, probably binoculars. If it's the stars, then grab binoculars. All right, Michael, have an amazing day at work, brother. Once more, the name of the camera, okay, electronic focuser. On this telescope, it has the Celestron focuser on it. The camera is the SV305. So it has the Celestron focuser with the SV305. Oh, it just really got bright. Did the clouds move over? It really got bright there. We may get a really nice view now with the clouds pushing out. Now's the time to stack it. That'll be the time to try it again. See how this does. It sometimes does crazy. Sometimes, I mean, like an appearance of its own, it does. No, I don't use any filters right now. There's no filters hooked up currently. We're so far 170 frames, and just quit stacking though. So, oh, there goes running again. We're gonna get a half and half view here if we're near it. Oh, we're not. Dang. Kind of what it's looking like right now. It's not too bad. And this what looks like stacked. So the live view and the stacked view. Yeah, not too bad. Pretty decent. Jupiter is very handsome, absolutely. Europa's in the front. It's going to be really hard to see it though. Kind of hard to make it out sometimes. But we need to focus. We back up a little bit. Oh, that's really close. That's like really close right now. Am I disqualified? Your grandparents from Kansas City is nice over here. It's not bad. It's not too bad. That's a decent view. Definitely a decent view. My favorite hour planet. Our beautiful planet for sure. Jupiter, it depends on your location. I don't know where your location is, so I can't tell you where Jupiter is going to be in the sky for you. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, Stargazer is good. I think Stellarium is kind of my go-to app. Is that right? Good. Obviously, the sun is really hot. Io, not Elo, Io. Not in the night sky. Just in the day sky. Let me check out the background noise. Turn the music back on. I see people driving Fords with the Ohio plates. Hi, Andy. Sounds good, buddy. Have a good night, man. What an amazing night. The more baffled I get. Yeah, dude. I'll throw these captures in Discord later today. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, dude, ain't that crazy? Neutron stars are wild. They're really wild. Hey, don't forget to do your astronomy homework. Hey, what's up? How you doing? All is well. Hang out Jupiter for a second, but I got an idea. Let's do something. Let's go across the sky real quick. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we. Let me zoom all the way out. Oh, we are, actually. Never mind. Disregard that idea. We're swinging across the sky. Oh, it's, I'm just tired. It's been a long night. 8 hours and 23 minutes of streaming tonight. Hey, there's Orion. Y'all see Orion? Orion! Alright, let me locate this in the telescope real quick. Speed it up. There and here. Yeah, it's just been a long night. Move the telescope over. I didn't want to do it with the telescope on the view because it's going to be so blind when we get here. Hey, welcome back. Come here. Quit being such a pain. I'm not hitting it very well. Let me go look at the telescope real quick. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay. Okay. Make sure we weren't pulling on like a cable or something. There it is. Found the target. Camera not responding properly. There we go. Move it over. We pull in. Well, let's try to get. Try to focus a little more. Oh, I just seen a shooting star in the bottom. Anybody else see it or no?
Sounds good. There we go. Got a little bit more focus, but not too bad. Yeah, dust. Dust on the lens. Hey, Jacqueline. Good morning. Looks like a little spider. Yeah. No. This is our moon. I think we can focus just a bit better. Oh, we're near the Terminator line. Looks like mountains setting up impact areas. So right in the center, those are called central peaks. Now, you know what we got to do now? You know what we got to do now, Tycho? We got to stack it. Let's stack Tycho. See how it looks. I'll bring out some of the craziness first. How beautiful is Tycho? Because I'm in my brain, just camera. It's the focus. When we take it out of focus, you're just losing focus. You can get that weird image flop out of it. Hi, Joe. Good morning. The unique surface, the amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. We did Jupiter just a bit ago. You missed Jupiter. Oh, you just got off work? Worked all night, huh? See if I can hit it. The odds of hitting Jupiter again with this zoom is going to be insane. I gotta be really good to get Jupiter a second time. Right, let's make sure. See when we get over there. Tien, good morning. Jupiter. I found us a Jupiter. Couple of moons there. Let's go to color mode though. Go back and get color. You know, a bunch of that crazy brightness. We gotta focus first. Focus, focus, focus. And the great red spot hanging out with us still. Yeah, it's been a very long night. We get better focus real quick. That ain't too bad. Slow down the telescope. And stack it. How Jupiter looks this morning. That's already stunning looking. Classic Jupiter pose, yeah. Yeah, insanely stunning like that. We'll save this here in just a second. It's only 100 images stacked. Yeah, very majestic. Let me save that one real quick. And we'll go back into the raw video mode. There we go. Near Kansas City, Missouri. Big red, a little bigger. and Ritter. If we could do a better focus, maybe. Gotta get a better focus on it though. Take us away and bring us back at it. I think the clouds are winning. You're in the Philippines? Ah, I got you. Yeah, I think the clouds are affecting us a little bit here. It's hard to get a good focus on it. Silly clouds. That's the right way. Nope, definitely the wrong way. Oh, thanks, Chris. Honestly, thank you. Intensity. Ah, astrophysics and astronomy major. Dude, no way. Dropped out. The cosmos are beautiful. Absolutely. Tough course, eh? I think astrophysics is one of the hardest degrees you can ever go for sure. Yeah, it's probably about the best I can focus with all the clouds and stuff coming through. Everything else winning on me. The amount of clouds right now is insane. Love it, yeah. I hear you. Silly clouds. Silly clouds this morning. Nothing's in. Yeah, it's probably around 300, 350 years old at least. Daylight's going to be coming up here quick. Guys getting purple? Yeah. It's gonna be coming up quick. Should we stack real quick? Run a stack on it. Have an amazing day, Mike. Glad that you got to come in and hang out with us today. Been rain for a little over 24 hours there in Florida. Wow. Jupiter to Saturn. Supposed to get a lot of rain today in New Zealand, or Arizona, sorry. We're supposed to get a lot of rain too coming up. This week's going to be really tough for streaming. Tonight we'll have a little bit of period, and then the clouds are going to come in, and then just going to get a little wild. Read about it in the book. Oh, nice. And then, yeah, it's going to get really wild after that point. Really wild. Basically rain all the way through Saturday. Once brightness. If you want to grab a screenshot, feel free to do so. Yeah, stacking right now. 245 images. Yeah, it's moved a lot since we started watching it. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely grab a screenshot if you wish to grab a screenshot here. Let's see if I can. I don't think the moons will be that visible. You see one out there, but not that visible though. Yeah, if you want a screenshot, definitely feel free to do so. Jupiter is awesome. That's true. Saturn's a goat, though, you think? Man, I don't know. I'm more like Jupiter for me. Jupiter, then Venus, and then Saturn for observation, in my opinion. But Jupiter is cool. I mean, Saturn is cool. Definitely cool. Definitely beautiful. I'm gonna save this as well. Hi, Two Fan. How you doing? All right, let's go back to the live view. Screenshot, nice. Yep, it is gonna be daylight really soon. It's already 6:30. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 45 minutes. Let's go for another 15 and call it a night. 9 hours is a lot of streaming. That's what I'm trying to create. We honestly don't know. Don't really know. It looks like a vortex, though. Some kind of weird gas vortex going on. Like Copernicus Galileo that first discovered Jupiter. Nah, ancient astronomers discovered Jupiter. This is a live view. Yeah, you're looking at Jupiter live right now. Oh, thank you, Devin. I appreciate it, honestly. Thank you. Almost 10,000 subs. No way. Hey, if you aren't here and haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do subscribe to the channel. I try to go live often so you guys get these really cool views. I definitely appreciate it. And also, if you don't mind, tap the screen right where Jupiter is so you can send a like to the left. Turn on notifications. Don't want to miss this next for sure. Nice. Again, this week's going to kind of suck. We got a lot of rain here in Kansas City coming up. It looks like rain pretty much through Saturday. But we'll try to find some breaks where we can do something here and there. We'll try to do the best we can for sure. Close to 10K, no way. I don't even know what I'm at. Let me put my phone, I guess. Yo, it's Saturday, by the way, y'all. This week has flown by. This was a really fast week. It fly by for everybody else. It was so fast. Your favorite giant storm, nice. Yeah, it was a really fast week. Oh yeah, 9.45K. I appreciate y'all. Three eye is not approaching. It's not approaching. Depending on that, it's not approaching. Three eye doing what three eye's gonna do. Oh, you were outside when it came up this morning? That's awesome. That's super awesome. I'll bring out a little bit of light. Silly sun. Silly sun. Why's it gotta do what it can do? Owling, nice. Hear the owl. Oh wait, I don't even have the outside camera or the mic on. Sleepy Ben, I am too. I am too. The biz. Yo, thank you, brother. Ooh, Boston Bass got it. Nice. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, the moon has been very gorgeous. Absolutely. It was really gorgeous this week. Bass, you in, brother? Jenny just cannot get one, can she? She's been waiting patiently for her sub and never gets it. That's so funny. Poor Jenny. I know, she dodged them. For real. She is. Just chilling. You dodging those gifted subs. Just being patient until it hits you, yeah. Wish there's a way I could gift one, even from my side to people. But they don't have it. Oh wait, hold on. I got an idea. Let's see. Incoming. Oh no. Didn't hit you. Oh my goodness, Jenny. I missed again. All misses. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. Can't say I didn't try. That's all of them that I can send out. It only gives me 10 to send out, I guess. I didn't even realize I can send them out. And by the way, if you get a gifted sub, or if you are membership, or if you are a member of the channel, make sure you jump in our Discord. Make sure you jump in Discord for sure. Just doesn't like you? I guess not. I'm not sure how it actually works though. Yeah, all the time. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, thank you, Mitchell. Thank you, bud. Absolutely, thank you. Justin was on. Oh, yeah. And you're together. That'd be awesome. Hey, again, Discord. Look at my post after the stream. Go to my profile. Hit the post, and then you'll see all the posts that only members can see. And it'll have kind of the directions there. The easiest way is like inside Discord. If you go to settings and then hit connections, and then you'll connect YouTube. Make sure you connect the right YouTube, obviously the one that you're a member of, and then it'll give you a link to be able to click. And you can click to join. Turn the option to be gifted memberships off. But I think you already said it was on, right? Oh, you're talking about Jenny. Sun's starting to black. Yeah, it's coming out. It'll be coming out here quickly. It'll be coming out here quickly. Silly son. Got 6 hours of triangling. Wow. That's awesome. You're doing so much lately, huh? Took the day off to get a lot done. So cool. I'll try to get in Discord. I'll do it. Foreign language for you. No, I'll do it. You'll enjoy it. It's a really good place to just continue the conversation when we're not live streaming, of course. And there's some cool stuff that I've been trying to come up with. For example, like doing a one-on-one type experience, like through Zoom or something. So someone gets to pick what to go for, and we just do a one-on-one, have that conversation, talk about it, try to grab different stuff, whatever the person wants. So there's that. Obviously, I throw a lot of images in there that we capture. It's pretty cool. You'll enjoy it. Jupiter's your wife's favorite planet, other than Earth. Oh, that's so cool, Redeem. That's really awesome. Hope it's a great stargazing spot. Winfield, Kansas. The sun is coming up, y'all. The skies are getting brighter. What do you mean Jupiter's not spinning? What? Come back in about 30 minutes? I know, right? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, Jupiter's really far away. We can compare something like the sun, of course. For some reason? Dude. Is it because you're a moderator? You know what I mean? Venus? Oh, yeah, I think it's really beautiful. Absolutely. Have an amazing day, Mitchell. Five more minutes, y'all. We're going to call it a night. When we're stacked for the road, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, stack! Gotta keep stacking here. 75 images. I should be. I think we'll do Saturn for a bit tomorrow night. I'll never get to the supermarket. Yeah. Better do that. Jupiter. This is beautiful Jupiter. Yeah, it's almost pointing at us. Yep. Someone said they didn't see Jupiter rotating. How crazy is that? Crazy, crazy. Alright, 300 images so far. Here's what it looks like without stacking. Clouds, apparently. Silly, silly clouds. Silly, silly clouds. Yo, what's up, Dobbs? How's your morning? Check out Jupiter this morning. We had 2 moons casting shadows, Io and Europa. Then we got it with the red, giant red spot coming across too. Yeah, it's been a long night. It's almost 9 hours now. I'm gonna call it though here in a couple of minutes. Don't you like foolish questions? Nope. Don't you like making foolish comments? It appears. Did you find 3 outlets somewhere? I didn't. Yeah, beautiful view for sure. Yeah, the moon shadows were amazing. They were absolutely amazing. Let me get the big old bright light out of there now. Thanks, DLC. I appreciate that. $746 images, 747. It's kind of slowing down. I'm guessing there must be a lot of clouds. Yeah, a lot of clouds right now. A lot of clouds currently. If it is an honest question based on the desire to learn, that is true. Yeah, but statements and questions are different. You have a deep voice? Okay. Thanks, Richard. Appreciate it. Our atmosphere. Jupiter has its own clouds in its atmosphere, as you see right here, obviously. Let me save this one real quick. How's it looking? Oh, the clouds are bad. Alright, y'all. 30 seconds. We're going to call it the end of the night. I am exhausted. I am super exhausted. Pull back in for the last view. If you want to grab a screenshot, feel free to do so. Beautiful Jupiter this morning. Presenting the great red spot on it. Absolutely stunning. A lot of hydrogen and helium, yeah. A lot of hydrogen and helium. Clear skies, y'all. Tonight, let's get Saturn. That's the game plan. Let's get beautiful Saturn. The clear skies, y'all. Be awesome. Be good people. And I shall see y'all tonight. Absolutely. Good night, y'all.